right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final 16 of the 2024 Canadian Open Snooker Championships. We will be watching Sahil Nayar, the 2024 Ontario champion, versus Gil Boismanu. Also with me today is the one, the only, ladies and gentlemen, John Everekian.
Yes, sir. I am here again.
How are you doing today, John?
No, not bad. Not bad. It's exciting to watch some of the round 16 here, 4 out of 7s. You'll see some good matches today, Rob. Well, you will see two matches, I guess, today. Uh,
Yes.
you'll be streaming two matches, this one and the quarterfinals, I guess.
Yeah, I believe so. The final
Yeah.
four will be tomorrow.
Okay.
Some of the other matches in play are, pardon me, Steve West, Derek Claus, Jason Williams versus Alan Whitfield, Vito Puopolo versus Edward Ling, Floyd Ziegler, another former Canadian champion, versus Wei Gao, Fern Loyer versus Presley Backus, Dean Culleri versus Francois Normand, Rodney Culleri versus Amar Sadiq. So a lot of good matches.
So we got a father and son combo in the last 16, it looks like.
Exactly. Now, just
Nice.
as a side note, the final 16 is being contested as a 4 out of 7 match. Despite what you see on the scoreboard there, John, it does say best of 5. However, there was a slight technical issue with the tablets, so it is in fact a 4 out of 7. Sahil there didn't miss by much, but he got it safe.
Yeah, I played a bit of a two-way shot there.
Yeah, Sahil certainly looking to get in early and score big. Gil has done quite well.
Well, Gil's definitely been around a long time. He's been playing for a long time, and I guess he used to be a really, really good player. I'm not sure. I think he's been from Montreal. He's from Montreal for sure, and I'm not sure how good he was at his best, but I have seen him over the years playing. So he likes to
Alright,
compete. He loves snooker like
so you are
everybody else.
somewhat familiar with Gil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is my first time watching it. I've been
Oh,
very
okay.
impressed with his play.
He was in the semifinals of the Richler Cup one year, and he
Okay.
lost to Bob Chaperone. Actually, do you remember there was we played all the way to Saturday at Monte Carlo, and then on Sunday it was at a college or university. Remember that?
Oh, the Humber College.
Yes, that was the year. He was in there with Bob Chaperone. I believe he lost in the semis.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, I think Sahil definitely going to be feeling good about this pot at the top left.
Yep, he's tried it. A little, not the easiest shot, but it's still early.
Yeah, and he
They,
gave him a way out.
that's right.
These opening frames are a little bit of a feeling out moment.
Oh yes, they'll settle down. They should anyway. Sahil will. He's a good player, so he'll settle down.
Yeah.
He'll find a way.
Looks like Gale's lining up this pot, long pot.
Yep,
Again, didn't get it.
didn't get it. Left Sahil a shot under the pink there. There's a red under the pink.
That's right.
Now he's looking see if he can go forward here and play the black in the top right hand corner.
Yeah,
Just
it
a,
all really depends, John, on this angle that he has on the red. As we all know, we only have one point of view, so it's hard to tell. It looks to be off straight just a little bit.
yep, yep. He's drawing it back for the blue here. A little bit heavy, but that's okay.
Yeah, as long as he can, maintain control of the white, he should be just fine.
Well, we'll see here if he's going to go into these reds here because you might not have a choice. The angle might be a bit too much to be able to control anything. So let's see if he goes into these reds. Just a touch, not too hard. Yep, that's what he's played. Just a little touch shot. You do need luck.
Well,
You
he
might,
still has he still has that red to the right middle if he doesn't have one to the top right.
yep, he's having a look here, see if any of these reds go, but apparently they don't. So he's looking at the red that you just mentioned, probably. It's a bit of a cut, that red on the side, and the position. I mean, he's gonna have to get on the pink somehow, but let's see. He just stays down and steady and just rolls this ball in. Yep, he's made it, and he's come off the rail. He's got a good pink,
Yeah,
so
nicely on the pink.
yep.
He'll certainly be looking to make a sizable contribution in this visit. Definitely send a message to Gil that he's here. It's
I
always
think.
nice when you can do that, especially in the early stages of a match,
Oh,
John.
for sure, put the pressure on the other guy. So he's just gonna roll the pink, but he hit it a bit too thick, trying to hold for the red. So again, a little shaky. These are not shots that Sahil usually misses, but
That's right.
again, it's still early, so
All right, so as suspected, John, I believe for the first two frames, they'll be using the scoreboard provided in the club, as I call them the rail.
really, just the 2 frames?
Yeah, because it's being 4 out of 7. So for the first
Oh,
frame
I
or
see,
two,
I see, I see.
right?
That's strange.
Yeah, just because they had some kind of a technical problem with the tablets, they weren't able to change the format from.
Yep.
So hopefully they get that sorted out and corrected before the other matches later on today, or
Yeah.
definitely
So
before tomorrow.
so people that were maybe not watching the last few days or the last week, just so they know that we're not keeping the score here. It's done through Cloud Snooker. So
That's right.
well, Sahil again went for a red and missed it, but didn't look like he left much there. So Gil will have to be playing a safety here. Gil had a shot before. He made the red, but he went into the other red, so he couldn't get position on the pink. So he had to play safe, and that's why we're here.
Well, John, I do have an option
Okay.
for the score. I'm going to, might be a little difficult, but I want to make our stream, the best we can. So
Okay.
I'll be working a little bit here in the background. I believe might not have score for this frame because I might miss a few things, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Plus, we're not really sure. Do we know what the score is here? I think just Gil made. Well, Sahil made the pink, and then Gil just made one red, I believe, right?
Correct.
Sahil's looking at his options here. He doesn't really have much. I mean, it looks like he's shooting this red on down the rail, just playing a safety. He's not really going for it. Just playing safety here. Nudge the green. That's okay. Does the red come out too far? It's close. Well, Gil's gone down to shoot right away, so looks like it cuts in. And he's hit the black there. He couldn't really control that cue ball there just because of how much of a cut he had. So he hit the black, didn't get shape. He's gonna have to play another safety here. I think we got 16 people watching already, which is good.
Very good. Very good to have you all join us. Spend your early Saturday morning with us. We will be here, well, I will be here all day. I am working on a secondary option to help with the score here, ladies and gentlemen, as neither one of us, me or John, have any control over the scoring done through Cloud Snooker. So for the first frame or two, there may not be any score, so I'm working on a secondary backup plan here.
Well, Sahil hit this ball really, really thin. Too thin. He actually went off the rail first and then hit the red. And then he hit the black and then he got nice and safe. So Gil had no choice but to play for that red. He's made it, but knowing he's got no position, but he's also snookered himself. So unless he can see through those two reds and hit the green, but it looks like he's snookered himself. So he's going off one rail, shooting the green here. He's hit it good. He's hit it really good, actually. Look at that. Perfect. Good safety. Oh, looks like they're. Is that you or are they changing something here?
No, that's not me.
Do you see it?
I do. They seem to be trying to adjust.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're putting a 7, replacing the 5.
I think what that is not the tablet.
No,
They're
no,
trying
it's
to
something.
overlay it on the screen there.
Yeah, and then they might be keeping score. Who knows, right?
Well, I'm still going to see what I can do here. I've almost
Sure,
got it set up.
no problem.
You know, it would be how I used to keep score manually the old way. Yeah, see how they made it green there?
Yeah. So Sahil had a tough. He was in a tough situation there. He didn't get out of the position he was in. So give Gil a chance at a red. He's made it, and he's on the black. And the black's going to be nice to put back on the spot because the pink's off the spot as well. So he's made the black here. Um, I'm not sure if which red he's going to shoot here. Oh, looks like that top red goes out of the 3 there, so that's good. Just be drawing it back for the blue. Wrong angle. Well, he'll be forced to go into the pink here. He's got no choice. It's just a natural angle to hit the pink if he's going for the blue, which I'm assuming he is. He's just having a look to see where he's going to end up or where he wants to end up. Well, look at this, Rob. He's going for a green, just playing safe instead of 5 points.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, so he's trying a little bit something different here.
Well, he's left this red just above the pink
He
spot.
has, he has. I think he wants to go a bit more to the right because he had the brown and the yellow there for a snooker, but he's just off by a little bit.
Played well. Should be nice
Yeah,
and tight to that cushion. Well, Gil does
yeah,
have a slight out. He should be able to chip just the left side of that red closest to the top left pocket there.
yep. He's got lots of experience, so I mean, he definitely knows how to work around the table. But you do need to score against Sahil because if you're not, then you're gonna have a hard time getting a W. You hit that a bit thick, a lot of spin. Sometimes it swerves the cue ball, and you end up hitting it too thick or too thin. This time you hit it too thick. Um, he's got a free shot here, Sahil. Not much, but I mean he's got a free shot. Should end up safe if he misses. Just try to make it, and he's gone a bit wide. And the way he's played it is right behind the yellow, just in case he missed, and it's exactly what's happened. So Gil try to get out of the snooker here without leaving a red. I don't think the black goes in the top left-hand corner, but it definitely goes on the right.
Yeah, I mean, for me here, I'm looking to come off one, two cushions, try and get that red, nuzzle up to that red in the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like he's hitting it hard to clip off and come off table. Look at this shot. He might fluke it in the side,
Oh,
Rob, and get
wow.
perfect on the brown. Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Well, there you go. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Well, from here he can definitely get onto the left side of this, the left red here, and I'll tell you what, there's a few reds open here.
All right. So Sahil now. Could be a challenging pot to the top right corners we've seen all week. All right. So Sahil now. Could be a challenging pot to the top right corners we've seen all week. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. We will not have scoring on the live scoring tablets. They did have an issue updating the match from 3 out of 5 to 4 out of 7. our friend John Everekian, of course, will be right back in just a brief moment or two. So please do bear with us. We do have the live stream going. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday morning with us. Usually takes us a few moments to get caught up. Unfortunately, my personal backup plan for the live scoring will not work with this feed, so I do apologize. Very close kill with that long red to the top right, just about coming out of the pocket. Did leave it for Sahil to right middle. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a quick update, there was a small technical issue, which I'm sure they're working on, with the scoring tablets not being able to update the matches to be a best of 7 contest. It was only at 3 at the best of 5. So, what they've elected to do by the tournament director Kevin Patrick has suggested to all players for the first frame or two, they'll be just using the normal house scoreboard that you would, just like the ones you'll find in your club. So there may not be any score on screen for this frame. For the next frame, I'm going to go old school, and which means pen and paper, just so I can keep track of the score for you. So there you have it. I am unaware at this point, unfortunately, because I've had to get a few things set up here. Alright, just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I will be bringing in John Everakian to rejoin us rather here momentarily. Alright, welcome back, John.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. So, unfortunately, the live scoring that I was working on will not work at the moment.
Okay, no worries. You tried.
So, I do have a backup plan. I was just mentioning to our viewers is for the next frame. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where we are in this frame at this point. For the next frame, I'm simply going to go real old school, John, meaning pen and paper.
Okay. And just update everybody every few minutes?
As we go along, that's correct.
Okay.
So,
Well, I think Gil's got all the points up here.
right.
He seemed to have made most of the reds, so I think he's got all the points, and he's just made a nice long red and snookered Sahil.
Alright, I'm just getting an update from. Just got an update just confirming that scores don't work from Billiard Quebec.
Okay.
So, let me see if I can get a response.
So Sahil's missed this red here by quite a bit. And so he's going to put him back, so which means he's definitely not up more than 35 points here, Gil. But it's close. I think it's close. Somewhere around there. It has to be. We'll see after the next attempt. See if it gets put back or not. If it doesn't get put back, that means he's got over 35 points.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to tell. However, without having that score on the screen and knowing where we are, it can make this job even a little bit more difficult, John.
Just missed that by a little bit. Hit the pink this time, so that's going to be 6 points.
Let's see if it goes back.
Yeah, they're looking at the score here, I think, now. Both the balls moved, the pink and the blue. Let's see if they figure out if it's got to go back or it's too many points. No, it's going back, so he's still... yeah, the blue moved too. They didn't put that back. I'm looking at the other feed there. You can see where the colors are, and it's off. Definitely off by a lot. So Sahil's gone down to shoot again. Now he's wide.
Alright, Sahil.
And it's not going back. So I think that's it. So he's definitely up more than 35 points here. So Sahil needs snookers.
Right, so at least 36. Gil
Yep.
looking to take this first frame. It is best 4 out of 7.
Yep. He'll just be playing up and down here. He's cut it thin. He's got the blue and pink to cover. And he has. The colors are in good position for Sahil for a snooker. So he's definitely playing it out and trying to get them.
Alright, so the fine people over at Baylor, Quebec have responded and they don't have any more information, John, at this point than we do. So,
Okay.
you know, Presley can fix it. However, he's in a match at the moment, and I'm sure they don't want to bother him.
So it's a cloud snooker issue, obviously.
Yeah, simply, I don't have I do have some control, but I am not in control of this,
I see.
unfortunately, on Cloud Snooker. It simply needs to be logged in through a computer and update each match in this round.
Well, maybe the great Presley can, give you access to that one day. And since you're commentating a lot.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah. Here's Sahil again, trying to get a snooker.
Right. You
He's
know,
come off.
it's kind of funny right now. I'm getting a few messages from our friends watching the feed. Hopefully they're listening to us. They're all asking why there's no scoring in the match. Well, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there was an issue. And if you're just tuning in, I'm not going to repeat myself too many more times today. So we can continue with the match. There was a slight issue with the scoring tablets. They are working hard to fix the issue. And as of right now, we have to go with what we got. I'll be doing my best next frame with pen and paper to keep you updated as we go along. So if I have any further information regarding this issue, then I'll update you again at that point. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take care of a few things. Let my dog out on the patio. So, John, it does appear Sahil needs a few snookers.
Yes, at least one. Okay, so Rob, I was told, I just got a message here, and I was told that I think they, it's, it says it's Gil, but it's actually pronounced Jill. So,
Jill. Okay.
this is coming from a friend, Jeff White. He's played him a bunch of times back in the days, and he
Ooh.
thinks that's the pronouncing of the name. So, I trust him, and I'm gonna go with it. So.
Alright, so Jill just putted that incredible red.
Yeah, he
Has
made a good
managed
red.
to take that first frame.
Yep.
So, let's see how this works out with pen and paper, John. just to give a little bit of score.
Yep. No worries. Nothing much you can do. I mean, do your best, right?
That's right.
Well, he lost his first game, but it's it's a 4 out of 7, so he's there's still a lot of games to be won. But he definitely wants to get comfortable, and he was in the balls a few times, and he didn't really score. But that'll change. I mean, I think that will change. Sahil's a good player, and he'll get it done.
Right. So their plan was to use the scoring tablets after the second frame. Um,
Okay.
However, if Jill wins this next frame and goes up 2-0, the scoring tablet will work. You know, what I would have done is start the match with the scoring tablet if they needed the final two frames,
Then yes, yes.
right? Um, what they simply could have done is on the scoring tablet is not end the frame, but restart the frame, right? Because to them they would know who won the frame. To us, we would still see maybe 3-2 when the final score was possibly 4-2. But here we are. All right, so he'll break. Fairly good break. He should have a better sense this frame, John, about his opponent.
Yeah, I mean he can't let up, right? I mean Jill plays good, so if Sahil doesn't play good, then he doesn't have to win this match. But I think he'll get it together. Sahil's a good player, and I
Well,
think he'll get it together.
he is this year's 2024 Ontario champion for a reason.
Sure is.
You know, two-time champion now actually. All right, so you can see now that they have hidden or removed the score on the screen.
Yes, just the sevens left.
Yeah, that was the overlay. I'm sorry, that was the overlay that they had placed there.
Oh wait a minute, they got a score here.
Well, this is how they had it before. It's going to allow them to simply have the frame score.
No, no, it says Jill made 1 point. Or no, that's just one
That's
nothing.
for the
I
frame.
see. I
Yeah,
see. I see. Okay.
yeah. This is what they had originally, John, before I came on that first morning, and basically told them how to import the link
Okay.
for the scoring so that they wouldn't have to. This is what they had. So
We got
unfortunately,
33 people watching, Rob.
yeah. So unfortunately, even on Cloud Snooker, we won't be able to see any of the updates for the other matches,
I see.
and we won't even know what frame they're in or who won
Yeah, so they're all
which
messed
frame.
up. Only after the second one you think it's gonna go good?
Well, yeah, I
But
mean,
but then you won't know what the scores are then. No, it'll be zero
exactly.
zero. It'll be 0-0, and it could be 2-0 or right.
Okay, it looks like we have a
Yeah, we got a
early
re-rack here.
re-rack.
All right, you don't see that too often, but it does happen.
Yeah, well, usually the players like to give it a little bit of a chance, but
Yeah.
Sahil sometimes doesn't like to waste a lot of time or wait around, so if given the opportunity, he's gonna suggest it. Jill didn't seem to have an issue. You know, I did like Sahil's break the first time around a lot better, as
Yeah.
this red has traveled just towards the blue. Certainly having a look at it here, John, to the right middle.
Yeah, it's a thin cut, but again, you can't worry about the cue ball because you can't control it here. Oh, you overcut it. Wow, tough to do that. tough to do, but it happens. And he's pretty much left it where he was. So now it's a little bit easier for Sahil to cut this in. And again, he'll just be focusing on making this ball. Yep, it's coming down table. It's not going to get position. It's going to get. It's going to. Oh, I went in. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. The cue ball scratch. No control. He couldn't control it.
Right.
Just unlucky. So now Gil again. He's just going to come off one of these reds here and try to play safety. Went 3 rails. He's got a good cue ball. Jill's got a good cue ball.
Yeah, and that will put Joe in the lead 4-0. In case anybody's just tuning in. Sahil needs that white to go.
Oh, I hit the knuckle there on the side and left Sahil this red on the beside the pink. So he's just taking his time, Sahil here, trying to settle in. He got a bit short on the blue. Want to
Okay,
get down table here to get for that red. He still can get to the red on the rail, but he's just going to have to roll this blue in and play cut on and try to get back on the blue.
so I do see some live scoring, John, on Cloud Snooker.
Oh, okay.
Some
On the
people,
other matches?
yeah, some matches are using them.
Okay.
And then if, as I said, if they need to, then they'll simply use the regular score for the last 2 frames.
Yeah,
So,
because the match will be over at three at best of 5 on the tablet, won't it?
right,
Yeah. Once somebody wins 3 games, the tablet will think the match is over.
correct.
Yeah, okay. Well, so he'll miss this red here with the rest. Should have made it, but he missed it. Uh, got a bit straight on the blue, and that's why he got a bit tougher on the red. So again, he's not fully settled in yet, Sahil. Try to double there, just a free shot at it because he wouldn't have left anything.
And not a lot of points in it, John.
No, no.
So, I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give you score updates periodically throughout this frame. And this match may not be completely accurate. We will do our best. So, not a lot for players to go for. A bit of a back and forth to begin this second frame. Jill is leading Sahil Nayar 1-0. I certainly do hope they fix this issue with the tablets, John. This is not an ideal position for
Yeah,
either one of us.
yeah. It definitely makes it harder for you to sit there and keep the score, but.
Well, Sahil now, red and a blue.
Yep, he's on this red here. Just gonna make it and get on the green. Not sure if that red beside the yellow will go in the bottom left-hand corner, but he's looking at it.
Yeah.
See what he plays here. If not, there isn't really any reds that go in that bunch. So let's see what he decides to do. Unless he,
Well, if he's feeling aggressive, he may go in the pack, but that
yeah, he
red
went
by
to
the
break it
yellow,
out. He went to break it out, I think, a little bit. Did break it out. He left a red. I think this red goes in the middle right-hand pocket. Not easy. You gotta really get the right angle on the shot. He's just
yeah,
making it. No, he just missed it. Just hit the knuckle, missed it. Tried to get on the black. Not an easy shot, especially when you're not feeling 100% right now.
yeah, I'm sure Sahil, you know, given the opportunity to get his arm going.
What an excellent shot that was, Rob.
Oh,
And he's perfect on the blue. He can just splash this pack wide open. That was a great shot. He's looking to see what there is, if there's any combinations there that he might make a red by accident. No, red goes. So, okay. So, again, it's hard to see here, but that red, the bottom of the pack, looks like it goes, and he's good on it.
this would be ideal.
This will be ideal. He's still got to get good shape on the color here to break out this bunch.
I mean, Gil is certainly quite content with being patient. He's certainly not a player that
Yeah.
nobody's been able to change his pace or get him to play their game.
Yep.
And I think if Sahil's going to have a chance here, he's going to want to, you know, possibly open things up. However, from what I've seen, Jill can definitely break build and pot balls as well. So,
Well, he's shooting the green here. I don't know if there's a red that's open or not, but he didn't get on it anyway. See, I liked opening that bunch with the blue there.
right.
Just because you're not guaranteed to get on a color again to be able to break out the bunch. So he was perfect on that. And he had a lot of room to open up some reds. But anyways, he chose not to. He shot the green and doesn't have a position on a red, and he's just going to be playing safety. So
All right, that score rate approximately, John. What I have is Jill leading 21-6.
yep, Sahil again, not a good safety at all. I mean, he's not even. He's probably about 3 feet, 4 feet too short for the safety, and he's left Jill a chance to play safety or a snooker.
Yeah, I mean it's I think Sahil's not only still trying to feel out his opponent, but trying to get his arm going. Usually Sahil likes to have the balls open. He's playing really conservative.
Yeah, he is. Probably because he's not feeling great right now. Stroke, with his stroke and how he's feeling. So hopefully it turns this around and changes things up. Jill's looking here. He can't see any of these reds on the right hand side. So he's going to have to shoot this red beside the blue there. Just play safety.
Okay. Yeah, doing this with a little, pen and paper just to keep somewhat of a score so we know where we are, John.
Yeah.
You know, slightly distracting. but it's what we got. It's better than nothing, I suppose, for now. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
If it gets too much, simply don't have to do it. But
Yep. And if anybody on the chat that's not sure what the score is, I mean, they can definitely ask you, and you'll update them. So Jill got unlucky there. He tried to play safety, but he's left two reds over the hole. You can see one of them, Sahil, and that's the one in the side pocket. He'll just be playing it, getting on the blue. Well, here's an opportunity. Everything's pretty much on the color. The colors are on the spot. And there's quite a bit of reds open. And with these positions, usually Sahil will make enough points or
oh, for
score
sure.
lots. So, and we'll see how he's feeling. But this is definitely a good chance for him. He's just looking at the other reds, where he's going to go next. Good players always think 3 shots, 4 shots ahead. So now he's just waiting for the table next door for Alan to shoot. Let's see what he can do.
Well, this is the opportunity that he's certainly been looking for, John.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got this red. Depending on the angle, he might go forward for the black, or he'll go back for the blue again. So it looks like he's going for the blue. Yep.
I mean, on a typical day, you would fancy Sahil here to even clean up.
Absolutely. I mean, at least score 40 or 50 here. There's a couple of reds that are tied up, but there's lots of room lots of time to open it up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he's just nudged the pink there and put it towards those 3 cluster of reds. Didn't mean to do, but it's okay. He's on this red in the corner.
Hustling 147, Nitin Sharma is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. You must have set your alarm so you can get up early. All right, John. So far, I have Sahil with 2 blues and an extra at this point.
Yep. Make that 20. So he's made the black and he's just drawn back. He's got the red in the right center pocket. I'm not sure if the pink goes or not. But we'll see. We'll see the way he plays this red if it does. Oh, so he's just stunned it over to the blue. He's got a good angle on the blue. No need for any breakouts here. The two reds look like they go. One in the right corner and one in the left corner. So
So far, he's tied the frame. No, he's up a few points. I'm just adding things up
okay,
slowly here.
that's 3 blues and a black so far. Got a bit too low on this ball here. He's trying to maybe be about 6 inches higher, but he still has a shot at the red. Just going to make it. But because of the angle, he couldn't hold it for the blue. But he's got 3 colors to choose from, but it's going to be the yellow. Gives a natural angle here, 1 rail for that open red, and he's on it. So he's got 3 blues, a yellow, and a black here on this one. He's looking to see what his options are. He's going to have to try to do something with those 3 reds. They're clustered together. I'm
All
not
right, so
sure
3
if the pink.
blues, a black, a yellow, so that's 29.
Yep. And an extra red. Oh, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Wow. Okay, so the pink doesn't go. He tried to stun it a little bit for the black and to have an angle go in that bunch, but he's missed the red completely. So.
All right, so we had 29. Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, with 6 gives Sahil a total of 35. And
Sahil's
Jill,
got 35.
35 to 21.
Okay.
So 14 in the lead.
Okay, so 13 in the lead now. Jill's just made a red. Not sure if he's got enough angle here to come off the bottom cushion and go into the cluster of three. But just waiting for the other table for the gentleman to shoot. Hustling 147 must be watching. He's in a pool tournament today, I think. But
When
I
is
guess
he not in a pool tournament, Johnny?
right. But I guess he's watching a bit of the stream as well. Probably haven't started over there yet.
I'm just surprised he's waited this long and hasn't asked anybody if they want to sweat this match and bet a few tomatoes, and he'll
No
take his
kidding.
boy Sahil.
Well, it'll be tough for anybody to bet on Jill here. So I have an update here. One update here anyway.
Okay.
Allen's up 1-0 on Jason Williams. Uh, the scoring boards aren't working. Yep, we know that. Getting updates from Allen's wife.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So 1 hour. She said 1 hour, one game. So
Oi.
yeah. So just finished. So they're just gonna start the second game now, I guess.
So in this match, Jill with that block is
Yeah,
trailing
he's
35 to
missed.
29.
Yep.
So only a
Sahil's
6-point lead by Sahil.
yeah, and he's just missed a red that he normally would have made. And I think he played shape for the pink there because that pink, if that pink goes, then it'll open up the other two reds. But Jill's gonna open it up right now anyway. Try to play safety in the same time. Let's see if he's hit this because the red's over the hole. I
Does he
think he's
get cover?
okay. Even if he doesn't, not an easy shot, but definitely a free shot if he sees it.
Well, you know what? He just might. Main concern here is if he can get past that green.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hustling 147 says that's typical Jason Williams, the grinder.
Yeah. Yeah, so he couldn't see that red, so he's just playing the safety here, Sahil. That's a good shot.
Keeping it tight.
Keeping it tight. He put the red on the rail, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Sahil's
He's
not, like I said, he's a fast player, or can be. He's not one to wait around, and he doesn't want the match to go on. If it's a 4 out of 7 match like this, he wants to win it in 4.
yeah.
He
Don't
does
we
not
all,
want to
Rob?
play. Well, yeah, absolutely, but more so with Sahil,
Yeah.
right? With me, if I can stay in the match, I'm okay with going further down the road. Sahil does not like it. He wants to win the match 4-0. You know, if he loses the first frame like he has here, he's definitely trying to win the next 4.
Well, I'll tell you, Sahil made a good shot there with a safety. I think the only red that Gil can see is the one along the rail, and it's tough to control the cue ball with these shots. I think he just hits this red dead on and just try to put some topspin on it and get the cue ball on the black rail. I think that'll be a
Yeah,
safety shot there. Let's see what he plays.
yeah. As you said, you know, if he can definitely
Oh
get that
boy.
white to the bottom.
Wow, I don't like those shots. Oh, he almost fluked it in the corner, bottom left. But he didn't, and
Wow.
he's left the red here. So these all three reds are open. I did not like that shot. He had
No,
better
not at
options
all.
than that. But Sahil's definitely gonna take his time here and make sure he makes this red because he knows it could be frame ball. Just rolls it in, doesn't have to do much with it. He stunned it in, and he got wow. Well, he's lucky the brown's there because he definitely didn't get good on the black. He's hit it way too firm and got way too close to the black. But he's got a brown. Um, Just has to focus and stay down and make sure he makes it.
All right, gotta do a little bit of multitasking here,
Oh
John.
boy. Well, he just missed. Look at this, Rob. He's missed a brown.
Oh
Didn't get
wow.
position on a red, and pretty much snookered Jill on that red. That's over the hole. Wow. So very. It's just not like Sahil like this. He's had lots of opportunities when the reds are wide open, and he's scoring one or maybe a color, and that's just not like him. So maybe he's not feeling good. He's not comfortable. We don't know. We don't know what's in his mind, but definitely not playing to up to his standards. But it's still early. It's still early, and this frame's not over yet. So Jill's played a really nice shot there. Lots of spin on that ball, and if anything, you could see this red beside the brown spot, but that's pretty much it.
That's
And
right.
tough to control because the other red's over the hole. So you had an opportunity at this frame, and this is what's happened.
Welcome to our chat, Swampwater. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There is, as you noticed, an issue with the scoring tablets.
Oh boy.
So
Oh.
I can tell you that Sahil Nayar, give me a moment there. Okay, Sahil Nayar is still in the lead in this frame by 3 points. The point score of 36 to 33.
Did you just count the scratch, Rob?
I did.
Okay. All right. 36, 33?
Correct.
All right. So he just made the red, so he's only up 2 points. He made a great shot, Rob, Sahil, to cut the red in, and very
Absolutely.
unlucky to scratch. Now he's made the yellow with this. So the brown was played earlier as a safety, and look where it's ended up. It's ended up kind of safe. So, so now it should be tied game. Am I right, Rob?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
So
So
we got a
just a
tie
little.
game here, and if Gil can make some balls, Jill can make some balls, then the blue would be his game ball. He's got a good angle on the green here.
He's a good pot to get any kind of position on the brown.
Absolutely, he does have the angle, but the brown's not easy too. But we'll see where he ends up. He just wants a slight angle on this brown, not too much. Oh, he's missed it. Yeah, cue ball not even close to the brown. He's missed it. Sahil is definitely going to be playing this shot here in the corner.
All right, Jill now is 38 to 36 in front.
Nope, he's just trying to make it with no position. And he's missed it.
Surprising.
Yeah, I'm surprised the way he played that shot.
You know, this may not bother him concerning where the brown is. He may be okay in taking his chances. Risky, but
I mean, he had enough room to get under that cue ball to try to come up table for the brown, but he
oh,
just
for
chose
sure
to
he did.
make it with no position. So I'm surprised.
I'm
Well,
even more surprised that he missed it.
yeah. Well, Jill's looking at this ball. Look at this shot, Rob. He's put a lot of spin on
Oh,
it, and he's come off 3 rails, and he's on the brown. Not easy. He's got to play this pocket weight if he wants to get on the blue here and stay on the blue. But doing so, he might rattle and leave it over the hole. So it's a risky shot.
you know,
I
John, I
think,
certainly can't. I can't see him going for this pot.
yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how he feels. No, he's stunning it. He's stunning it. Trying to play behind the black, play a snooker. Yeah, that's what he's done. Don't think he's got the snooker, but he's definitely got a safety.
Okay, 41 to 36 now for Jill.
Okay.
So only 5 points separate them.
Yep. So Sahil needs the pink, and Jill needs the blue
That is
as a
correct.
game ball. So which is important because the pink's not really ideal, not terrible, but it's not ideal. Um, cut this thin, but he's gonna leave this brown, Rob.
Oh,
Well, here's
absolutely.
here's a chance for Sahil to get
So
this
he'll
game. He needs to win this game because he's not feeling good.
no, and if he can make a good pot here, that'll certainly help with that.
Yep,
Make his arm feel a little bit better.
he's made it. Put a little bit of check siding on it to get on the blue, and he's perfect on this blue. I think here. Just has to navigate here where he wants to be on the pink because it doesn't go in the pocket the right top, I don't think. So I think he's going to try to get on this rail to the right somehow. Well, he's
Yeah,
went for the breakout and he's rattled the blue. Look at this. He got the
that was
Monte
in and
Carlo
out.
pocket. He got the Monte Carlo pocket rattled out.
That is definitely not going to make him feel good.
No, that was big, and he had a perfect shape. Look at the shape he had. Wow,
I've only seen that happen twice on this table
wow.
on the right middle.
Well, there you go. And it's happened again. Does this blue go, Rob?
I don't, it's only 1 point between them.
Yeah, and this blue might go right in between the pink and the black.
Wouldn't that
Wouldn't
be
that be?
something?
Yeah,
See, good minds think alike there, John.
and position would be perfect on the pink if he can stun this. It does go, and no position. Wow. Wow, a
Good
lot of
pot.
things are happening in this match, I'll tell you. Well, he's going to have to play safe here. Not easy to play safe sometimes when you're that close to the object ball,
Yep,
especially when there's only two balls left on the table. Not
yep.
very easy.
And definitely be hard to put a lot of distance between the two.
Yeah, this would be a tough shot. Well, he's had a couple of opportunities to win this. I mean, he did get unlucky with the blue rattling for sure, but
Looks like he's trying to clip this thin, possibly for a snooker
yeah,
here, John.
yeah, this it could end up bad, but I think he's going to go the other way and try to
Yeah.
bring this cue ball up table, or just go to the left rail and put the pink behind the black somewhere. Just hit it thin. Yeah, he hit it a bit too thin. I think he wanted the pink to go behind the black a bit to make it harder. Now Jill's got a good chance here to clip this pink and put it in the black rail and send the cue ball down and trap Sahil. Just
Yep.
like that. Didn't hit it as hard as I would have wanted to, but that's a good safety.
Yeah,
But
he's certainly
that was the shot. That was the right shot.
objective there, getting the pink safe.
Yep, that's definitely important. Let's see what Sahil does here. Just trying to clip the right side of this pink, and he hasn't got there. So he's got a free shot here. This is frame ball. Is that correct, Rob?
Yes, pink
Okay.
required by Sahil. Jill will require both the pink and the black.
Oh, he's missed it by a ton. Missed it by a ton and got
Oh no.
lucky. Got lucky. So Jill needs both, and Sahil needs one. Here's the double coming up. There it is, and there is the almost fluked it. Wow, here's another chance for Gil. Wow, he's Sahil. You can tell he's definitely not happy right now.
No, that blue he missed in the side pocket.
Jill's hit this a bit hard. He's got a rub on the block. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow.
That absolutely incredible, John.
Yep. See
This
that?
for a 2-0 lead.
Yeah. This can get ugly. This can get ugly. He's
Sahil in a lot of trouble here in the early goings of this match, ladies and gentlemen. now trails Jill 2 frames to nil. Certainly won't be happy about this. The blue popping out of the left middle on him. And Jill potting the pink here, getting a perfect rub on the black to leave himself a sitter for the frame. Would definitely not have thought the match would be turning out like this, John.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rob. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on Sahil to win this frame because um, he doesn't want to be down 3-0 here. He definitely doesn't
No.
want to be down 3-0 here, and he knows that was definitely a frame that he could have and should have won.
Oh,
So
yes.
that's that. He's definitely going to feel it this frame.
You know, and you know Sahil, he's not one to. He doesn't hide his emotions very well.
No, but I don't really see him upset too often because he usually doesn't lose either. So that
Well,
definitely
that's right.
helps.
That's right. But you could see his reaction when that blue came off, and then Joe made that pink, which was a great pot, and he got unfortunate for Sahil, great shot for Jill. You know, sometimes it works out like that. I mean, Jill just potted the pink in such a way that he was coming back down the table, perhaps not knowing exactly where he would end up. Ended up landing perfect. You know.
Well, he'll be thinking about the blue he rattled, Sahil, that's for sure.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully he's able to, have a drink, splash some water in his face, settle himself, and forget about that last frame entirely. It's just so he can move on, right?
Well, we're definitely going to find out soon how he composes himself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, thank you for spending your Saturday morning with us. We are watching this final 16 match, best of 7 between Sahil Nayar and Gio Boydmanu. They are having, there won't be any live scoring for this match, I don't believe. They're having a slight technical issue. I'm told that they are working on it, and as soon as it's fixed, they will let me know. So as soon as I know, you all will know. We will do our best, me and John, to keep you updated verbally with the score as we do it. So do stay with us. We await the beginning of frame 3. As we said, John, Sahil certainly, you know, Sahil hasn't played his normal aggressive game that I'm used to seeing him play. He likes to have the balls open and play a great safety. I have yet to see that from him in these 2 frames. So,
Well, he's playing a little bit uncertain these first two games, and sometimes when you see yourself doing that, you tend to change plans and go more aggressive. So we'll see what he does here, what he decides, and it'll tell you how he's feeling, really.
yeah, I mean, granted, I've only seen him play a lot of players where he feels that he's the favorite and where he's not in a whole lot of danger if he opens them up. Um, However, you know, that's been his game. I've seen him play I've seen him play some of the top players that we have. And he likes playing that aggressive safety where he opens the pack a lot, you know, and he gets the white really safe on behind the ball colors. Which he likes to force an error. And so far, he's certainly not been able to force Joe into an error.
Yeah, no, no. So, and you know what? Sometimes when you're favored in the match, you have more pressure because you figure you're supposed to beat the guy, and you feel a little bit of the heat, especially when you're down 2-0 here. Good thing it's a 4 out of 7 and not a 3 out of 5. So
moments away from frame 3. I'm going to have a quick look here on clouds because I know some people were using the tablets. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you do follow along with the live scoring, I can't tell you how accurate it is. Derek Claus, it says he's up 1-0 over Steve West. Um, Jason and Alan aren't using the scoring tablet.
It was 1-0 Allen so far.
Right, so Alan 1-0 there. Uh, Edward Ling, it says he's up 1-0. And that's about it. Yeah, no,
Edwards playing Vito, right? That's a
Edward
good
playing
match. That
Vito.
was a good match. Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Um, but we know Jill is a hometown boy, so that's great.
Yep. They're
You
just
know,
about to start this frame.
perhaps for the Pan Am we'll have 2 feeds going, John.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
All right, Jill to break, 3rd frame.
Yep. Played the second last red there. 3 rails. 4 rails. That's a great break. Good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot. So let's see how
How aggressive
Sahil
he's feeling.
deals with this. Yeah, see how he deals with this pressure. Look at this. There you go. You want aggressive? There you go, Rob.
That is absolutely amazing. He's like, you know what? I'm just going for it.
Well, he has to. That's what he does. So he's on a black here, and let's see how he's feeling.
Yeah, we should know within a few pots here, John.
Yep.
You know,
Must
sometimes,
win.
yeah,
Must win game for Sahil.
sometimes when players get upset and mad at themselves, they can turn that aggression or anger into, you know, great potting and determination.
Yeah. Well, he started off with a good red, and let's see what he can do with it.
You know, I don't want to say it too soon, John, but, you know, we've seen Sahil win matches from this point.
Sure, of course, very capable. I mean, I think I'm okay to say this. He is probably the best player in Canada. Some people might agree, some people might not, but
Well, I'd certainly say he's definitely one of them and high up on that list, for sure.
yeah. Just made 2 blacks and a blue,
That
correct?
is correct. So we are
Okay.
at 22. So 22-0, obviously.
Yep. He's got 3. Looks like he's got 3, maybe 4 reds open still. So he can score. He's a bit short there. Got on the wrong side of the blue, but it's okay. Just has to roll this blue in, and he's gonna have to play a longer red than he wanted to, but at
Right.
least he can still get on the red here. So
See, on that red there, I'm playing obviously. He was playing obviously on the top side of the blue. I would have played a little bit harder. If I go past the blue, I got a bulk color to come back down.
you got the bulk, yeah.
You know, it may not be perfect on the blues, but you still got a choice of 3 other colors. But he's still okay.
He's still okay. He's got a long red that he's usually makes for the most part. So just got to stay steady and focus.
And definitely tell he's feeling a little bit better.
Yep, just stunned it. Went a bit forward there, which is good.
Now,
Got a good angle. The bottom red there in that pack might go
I
in the
was
right-hand
just
side pocket,
looking at that.
but again, it's hard to tell with the angle that we have. Let's see what position. Yeah, it goes. That's what he's playing here. So he's got 2 other reds wide open. So what's he made so far here, Rob?
He is on a current break of 36.
36. Okay.
He's high on the red, so he won't be going into the bunch here.
Well,
He will be going in the bunch here, John.
Yeah, I think he'll be going in. There's a loose red, but I think he's still going in.
Certainly looking for these reds to go far and wide.
Yep, he's hit the side of it. He's just hit the knuckle, and I don't believe you can see that red beside the cluster of reds.
Oh, you know what? He might. If he does,
Yeah,
he certainly has the red
the other
closer to
red.
the left middle there.
Yep. He's having a look, see what he's got.
Yeah, we're on 44 now.
44-0.
So, decent lead. He will definitely be looking for more. Okay, he doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, he's going to play this red beside the blue in the corner pocket. He's missed it, but he's played a two-way shot.
Alright, so Sahil Nayar with a good contribution at 44 to nil right now.
Well, this is what he needs. He needs to kind of make his opponent feel a bit threatened.
That's
And I tell
exactly
you
it.
what, that was a great break off by Jill. So, I mean, nothing he could have done there. Sahil just went down, went for it, and
Oh, absolutely. He potted
that's
that
why he's got the points.
off the break. He made that run, so
Yeah,
he's made Jill aware that, hey, I can play too.
yep. And Jill's just playing a safety here. Just went off the bunch, hit it a bit too firm. He's gone past the D color and back, so bit firm. Sahil's got this red here. He's going to try to shoot and just draw it back a bit for the pink.
Certainly. Top left.
Yeah, he's got a free chance at it. He's rattled it. He's rattled it.
Well, half chance now for Jill.
Yep. He'll definitely feel a lot better if he wins this frame, Sahil.
Oh,
But
absolutely. Take a little bit of the pressure off, because if he goes down 3-0,
yeah,
it's going to be a very long way back.
Jill's cut that really, really thin, too thin, but he's hit the yellow and come up safe here.
Yeah, Sahil, as I was mentioning before, doesn't like long matches.
No,
Even if the matches go to a decider, he's okay with that. But if they are long frames and it time-wise is a long match, they don't suit him.
no. No. He's come off three rails here. Looks like Sahil.
Yeah, he just missed that red on the side.
Just missed that red. Yeah, he's safe. Jill's looking at his options here. He hasn't scored anything yet.
No, he's more than happy to be patient.
Yep, absolutely.
He simply waits for some. From what I've seen him from this week, he's happy playing a safety and waiting for his opponent to make a mistake. His safeties
Yep.
so far have been fairly good. And as you saw, that break was a good break. It was just one heck of a pot.
I would take that break any day. Absolutely.
For sure. So Joe won't be too bothered. He's down 44-0, but that certainly won't make him change his game any.
Well, being up 2-0 really helps too, right? So,
Absolutely.
but these reds are opening up a bit more as they're playing safe. They're clipping off these bunch, so it's more reds are being available. Just a matter of definitely Jill needs to get into the balls next because I think if Sahil does, he'll make enough points to end this frame. And he's hit that a bit
Absolutely.
thick.
Just catching the peg.
Yep,
Opportunity for Sahil, top right corner.
yep. He's gonna go around the
Choice of
table
reds.
here. He's got a free shot at going around. Yeah, and looks like he'll get on the pink or the yellow. I do apologize if you get background noise once in a while. I do have a parrot at home, so
Should get them on commentary, John.
yeah. She probably talks better than I do.
Yeah, we had a parrot once. Used to like to scream, and if you didn't pet it, it would call you. Well, let's just say it would call you names.
Yeah.
Don't know where they picked up that language from. Not like I have kids or nothing. Can't tell you. But yeah, it had quite a verbal catalog to go through. All right,
Well, Sahil's on this red here. It's
could be tricky.
yeah, it could be tricky. It's just rolling it in, and I guess the black goes. So this he's definitely got a good chance here to finish this frame up and make it 2-1.
Yeah, he's 48 points in front now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's on this red or not, bro. Might have the red in the bottom right-hand corner. Might be all he's got.
John,
He's,
Sahil will definitely make enough points to win this frame, but to bring his spirits way up, give him a lot more confidence if he can clear up
yeah.
all the way out, run the table. Certainly be feeling good when he wins this frame, which it's looking like he will.
Well, there he's playing this red here in the corner because he can't see anything else. Got unlucky there to not get on one of those other reds, but
That's right.
he's got a shot here. He's made it. He's on the blue. It's on the wrong side of the blue, but thankfully the green's off the spot, so it's easier for him to find a little laneway to get back up table. And there he is. And he's absolutely perfect on a red. So away he goes.
Yeah, that'll give him 61-point lead with 75 on.
Yeah. And definitely a table he can clear up, like you were saying. It's there. It's open. So
Yeah, there's only one semi-difficult red on that back cushion there by the top right, which he's looking to clear out now.
yep. See, it's nice when this happens when you got enough points, and then now this is basically practice, is what it is. Just loosening your arm a bit more and feeling better as well. So
Oh, absolutely. All right, current break at 33. Has this frame well in hand. Jill will not be coming back to the table. All right, 41 now. 51 left. So no possible century.
nope. Black didn't spot on the black spot, so it went on the pink, which is no big deal. He definitely looks a bit better. Definitely looks better.
Now, if he had started the frame, or the match rather, this determined, could be a different story, John.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, this 4 out of 7 is a big difference, and 3 out of 5. I mean, Jill would have been basically one more game to finish this match. Instead, he's got to win 2 more. So,
And look at this
um,
position here. So he's definitely set himself up for the clearance,
yeah.
which will be in the lower 90s if he can get it. Look at that. A little shot for the fans. Won't be too bothered. Not a lot of effort here.
No, that was a good shot. 2 rails, perfect on the yellow.
All right. Currently sitting at 63, John.
No, KP's joined us. He's still
Welcome,
alive.
KP.
He's still alive, Rob.
Yeah, he's taking his time digging that hole.
Oh, is he? Okay.
But his wife did get some charcoal, so
I'm sure she's helping him.
Oh, she's helping him. All right, 72 now. Current break for Sahil. Will obviously John take this third frame.
Yep. And hello back to you, KP. Well, there you go. You asked for a clearance, Rob. You got it.
83, possible 90. Yeah, KP was telling me yesterday that his wife thanked me for helping her find the coffee cans of cash.
Oh, nice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that end of frame 3 goes to Sahil. Jill still leads this match 2 frames to 1. Frame 4 coming your way in just a few moments. John, I'm going to step away just for a moment,
Yep.
and I will
No
be back
problem.
also.
No problem. Well, we just started this next frame here. Mike Cannon joined us as well. He was here yesterday. Rob's just stepped away. He'll be back in a few minutes. Sahil's in the balls again. Just made a nice red and he's good position here in the D colors, and there's about 4 reds open. So see if Sahil can do anything here. Got a good opportunity. Just having a look here and waiting for the table beside him. Just roll this red in here, get on the black. Sahil didn't start off very good, but he's you can tell by his gesture he's definitely feeling better. He's made the black. Just stay there for the red over there on the right hand corner pocket. On the black here again. Looks like he's probably going to play position for the red down on the rail. Nope, he's stunned it. He's had shape on the other side, so he's stunned it over. He's got another red to the left. So he'll probably play the red on the rail next, or he might play shape here to get a angle on the black for a breakout. No, he's just played it safe. He's just trying to get all the points here. Just roll the black in. So key here is to get position on the black so he has an angle to break out the pack, because nothing else goes. Yeah, I think he got a bit too straight there. So just looking to see if there's any combinations. If not, he'll just be playing the black. Just make it and play safe. Open up the bunch and play safety. Oh, he had a bit of an angle. He forced that black, but again, he didn't have enough. So good try, but
Okay, sorry about that. I am
not,
back. Had to
are
take
you
care of something
back?
real quick.
All right.
So, John, how
So
many
yes,
points do
Rob.
we have here?
Okay, so I kind of lost count, but he's made one
Approximately.
green, and the rest of them are blacks. So if we can maybe count, see how many reds are left. He made one green, and the rest were blacks.
Looks like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 reds.
Yeah, that would make sense, I think.
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reds.
So that would be four blacks and a green.
So 36. And I think that's what I heard him say.
Yep. Okay. Sounds right. Yeah, he's definitely looking a bit better, much better actually, Rob, than the
Yeah,
last few frames. So
he's picked up his pace a lot around the table. You can see even now when he's just looking, he's moving around a lot more quicker.
yeah.
Seemingly, this is the Sahil that I'm used to, being a little bit more sure of himself.
Mike Cannon's joined us, Rob, when you were outside.
Oh, welcome, Mike Cannon.
Jill's taking a bit of a bathroom break, it looks like.
I don't know if that's a compliment, Mike, or not, but I certainly enjoy playing more than doing this, but I do enjoy doing this as well. You got to make your mark in this game somehow, John.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We have quite a number of viewers, approximately 50 right now, with closing in on 300 already for the day. So, and John, last night we were about 2,200, 2,300 viewers for the entire day.
Oh, wow, that's great. That's
And that,
great.
and that was the top 32 last night. So, you know, this game that we love is, people say it was dying, it was going down. It's not. It's well alive.
Yep. And if you know what, Rob, if it wasn't for you, you'd have to be in Montreal to be able to watch this. So
Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, from what I'm told, Eddie Galletti had messaged me, and they are watching at Monte Carlo.
are they?
Yeah, it probably don't have the sound on, of course. He sent me a few messages and went back and forth a little bit. About the score, of course. But
Well, this is pretty much like the World Snooker. It's pretty much the last tournament of the season. They don't really play much during the summer, just like the
no,
World Snooker. To take a bit of a break till about September or so until the all the provincial stuff starts up again. So this
yeah,
is,
that'll be usually late September.
that's right.
So I mean, for everybody else, the season starts late September. For us, it usually starts around August.
Yep.
Because we like to get the dates settled with the clubs, and so the host venues can have a look at those dates, make sure they're okay with it. If we need to reschedule and move things around, just to have everything set. Sometimes some things happen during the season where something comes up for a club, then they have to cancel a date, which is fine.
That's right.
But we like to get it out early so that we can hopefully avoid doing that as much as possible.
Yeah. Well, do we have a viewer from Calgary watching this?
Very good.
Kamaradin. Hopefully, I pronounced that correct. Nice of you to join us.
Yeah, our very own Jim White, I believe, is coming home from Calgary this weekend.
Yes, he is. He is. Tomorrow, I believe he's back. So Mike's asking if the tournament's gone pretty well so far, and I'm pretty sure it has. I was telling you, Rob, that I like this setup the most out of all of them so far. You know, more groups with less players in the group. So you're not kind of, day in and day out. You're not there playing back-to-back matches and, there for 3 days straight for 10 hours a day. It,
Oh,
it makes
absolutely.
it definitely a lot easier to play. So, okay, Ramen. Okay, we can call you Ramen. Okay, that's good.
Okay, I just went on to the Cloud Snooker here. Um, it's showing this particular match as being 1-0.
Oh, okay. All right. But we do know it's 1-all, so.
Well, 2-1.
I mean, sorry, 2-1 here, yes.
So, and we know the points have scored, so I still think they're not using the tablets here, John.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. Nothing you can do.
No, it just
Nothing you
makes it
can
a
do.
little bit more difficult. Only one scored there, so Sahil now in the lead by 37-0. No,
We
pen
have
and paper is okay.
we have Corey Martel watching as well from looks like from Manitoba, I guess.
Winnipeg.
Yep.
Around,
And yeah,
oh,
that's
Blake Martell's
Blake
brother.
Martel's brother. Yep.
Well, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yes, like I told you yesterday. I met Blake in Toronto when he was here for the one of the Canadians one year. I forget which year it was, but
Well, I think he wasn't he here. He was here last year out in
was
Markham.
he here last year as well? Yeah, super nice guy. Super
Oh,
nice guy.
great double or plant.
Yeah.
Did not get position. However, he does have the Sahil has the brown to right middle if he chooses.
Yeah, I think he's feeling good enough to shoot it, but let's see. Yeah, he's just no, he's playing a safety. He wants to make sure he wins this game, Rob. I mean, it's definitely an important. I mean, they're all important, but making it 2-2, feeling good is a lot better than 3-1 and you're on the ropes,
Yeah.
down 3-1. So
See, for
definitely
us,
wants to make sure.
for us looking at that brown, for me looking at that brown, it seemed a no-brainer to try and pot it, but probably didn't have the correct angle to get position on a red. So this is definitely a better shot. He's got a decent lead, 38-0. He's down a frame, so
Yeah. Yes, Mike, it is a little delayed, probably with the commentary, but there's not. I don't think there's much we can do here on this end.
no, it's all dependent upon their connection.
Yeah. So we got viewers from everywhere. That's good.
Yeah, all
54
across Canada.
watching. 54 watching right now. That's good. Here's Sahil went for a long pot here with a drawback just in case he missed. He did miss, and he
Got
left.
fortunate.
He left it safe, so it was okay. Joe's not out of this yet. There's 7 reds left, so there's a lot of balls on the table. 83 points on the table. So
No, and like I said, even though Jill's down from what I've seen, again, he's sticking with his game.
well, this is the experience, right? He's got lots of experience. He's been playing for a long time. So he knows how to maneuver the cue ball around, and he knows when to play safe and how to trap, when to trap, all of that. And that's a big edge.
Oh,
That's a big
absolutely.
advantage. So not that Sahil can't do it, but
Like Gil made it to the this top 16, defeating former Canadian champion Kurt Kluche
yeah,
yesterday. So
nothing here to shoot at. Um, might have a red here, free shot with a safety, and that's what he's playing. Wow, good shot. Can you hit this green? Oh boy, look at this.
oof.
Wow.
Very
Wow,
nicely done.
that's nice. That's nice. He's got the brown here, the side pocket. He's just looking at the reds and see how he's gonna. Like I said, good players always look for the next three, four shots, see what they're gonna do and what position they're gonna play. So that's what he's doing. Plus, waiting for Jason to shoot.
Oh, for sure. I mean, he does. I mean, there's a black just above the red. Will
That
pot.
could that pot. Yeah,
And that red shouldn't be too difficult either.
that's right. He might be playing position for that red now. Actually, might be the red he's looking for, but we'll see. He's got a bunch of other reds to shoot at, so
I mean,
no need.
another good shot is he quite possibly nudged this red off the cushion. Oh, he's come short.
Yeah, no, he's
No,
got.
actually, he's okay.
No, he's shooting the red underneath the black there, so he's okay.
I thought
He's
there, if
okay.
he wanted to play a little bit more aggressive, play a little heavier.
Oh, he didn't hit that very good. I think he had a bit of too much of an angle. He was going to bump into the black. He has, but he's still got a shot, but it's
Not a great one.
not a great one. But it looks he might be going into the red on the left rail here. No choice. And, yep, he has. He'd like to hit it a bit fuller, and he would have been perfect on one of those reds, but he's what they call the 50-yard line here. He's going to have to get the rake out and play a difficult shot.
Well, I mean, the red just above the pink spot is a little bit more easier to get to with the rest. And for position also.
Yeah. Important
So,
because if he misses this, he's going to leave Sahil a red. He has missed it, and he's left a red as well. He's left two
well,
reds.
I don't think he had a whole lot of option. He knows he's not going to get a lot of opportunities. That was his opportunity, so he felt it was the time.
Yeah.
He did have a safety off the red on the left cushion there, but you know, he's feeling good.
He's just going to roll this in. Hit. Oh boy! Wow. He took his eye off of it. He took his eye off of it. That's
Okay,
and again very unlikely for Sahil to miss some of these reds he's missed.
so we have a score of 38 to 13 in favor of Sahil.
Well, I mean, Gil
25.
definitely needed him to miss this, and he has, and he's back in this. He's on the wrong side of the blue again, but the green not being on the spot, he's got a ton of room to come up table. Well, he's put a lot of spin on it. He's come off the green. He's a bit short. He's a bit short. Still has a shot at a red. Not as easy as he wanted it to be, but he's still got a shot.
Yeah, and this frame is still up in the air. Can go either way.
Well,
Sahil.
I tell you, if Sahil loses this frame, it's really going to affect him because this is one of the games where he was up points and then he was in the balls again and then definitely didn't take advantage of it. So,
And also, give Joe rather, sorry, a 1 frame away from winning the match, and you know he can certainly tighten things up, and he's happy to do it. Very patient player, so he'll will
look
want
at
to try and open
this.
things up.
Wow, just made that red. Bumped into the other red. Didn't really break it out, but it wasn't really concerned. He was just trying to pot the other red that he did pot.
Absolutely.
So he's on the pink good here. He's got to use the rest, but he's on the pink. He just has to roll it forward, and he's going to have no choice but to play the difficult red on the black rail.
Mike
But he
Cannon,
needs
yes
them
sir.
all. He needs them all anyway. So
They are 4 out of 7. Yeah, John, that one red as you see, to the top right corner has given players, some difficulty. If he plays it too hard, that pocket just will refuse to accept it.
yeah,
You know.
but he'll have no choice. He has no choice. He needs all the
No,
reds.
absolutely.
I mean, there's no. position to break out any reds here, so
You know,
you'll just have to.
well,
He's
unless he
stunned.
stops the white there and plays the red on the right cushion back behind bulk. No,
Well,
he's
that's what
playing for
he's.
the pot, so.
That's what he's done. He stunned it in.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Just got to make this. Just roll this red in and just aim to make it. Don't worry about position because it's going to be natural to get on it.
Mike, shots like that affects a hero, or does he easily forget and move on? Typically, that's the same for most players. It's day by day, I would think. Wow, Gil attempting that red. See, John? Pocket
Yeah.
did not accept it.
Well, he put a little bit of bottom spin on it too, and you got to just try to play a center ball as much as possible.
Yeah,
What do we got with the score, Rob?
Sahil
Sahil still
leading
needs a red.
30 before any points have scored for Sahil, 38 to 26.
Oh,
So
okay.
39 now. So
He's
Sahil
got
now
39
leading.
points.
Right, so Sahil now with a 20-point advantage,
20
leading
point advantage.
leading
Okay.
46 to 26.
So he needs all the reds still. So he's going to try to get low on this black.
So color red will do it.
Yep, just a bit low on this. He got a bit too straight, maybe. You want to get low on this black so he can come up and break out the red, or even try to have position on the red. But he might be a bit straight. We'll see. We'll see how he plays this. Looks like a lot of bottoms. Yeah, he's playing the double here.
So we got 54 to 26.
Yeah.
So
So
28 in front.
this is frame ball.
Yeah, he's definitely playing the double here.
Again, he's got to be careful because if Jill gets in the balls, everything's open except for the green is a bit more difficult. He's made it. He knows he's made it, and he's got no position, but he's just gonna roll up behind the block and let Jill figure it out. And Jill says, "Forget it. I give up."
Okay, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Frame conceded. Sahil Nahar has now clawed 2 frames back to tie this best of 7 match, 2 frames
And,
apiece.
and they're taking a small break. It looks like. And now I like Sahil to win the next 2 games.
Right.
Just the way it's been going.
Well, since we're in a break, John, just to update everybody, there was, or is rather, a small issue with the live scoring on Cloud Snooker. This is why you do not see it on this feed. What I can tell you is they are working on it. As you can see, some matches are still there. The issue, I believe, was with the actual format of the match being 3 out of 5. They weren't able to change that for whatever reason, as it should be a 4 out of 7 contest. So, this 5th frame is not a decider, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 4 out of 7 match. Cloud Snooker does have Derek Claus and Steve West at 1 frame apiece. Not sure if that's accurate. So pretty much I won't bother updating anything further from Cloud Snooker until we can get it back on our screen, John.
Yeah.
But you know what, John? No, actually it won't be in the results either,
Oh, I see. Yeah, no.
because they're gonna have a, well, I tell you, John, they're certainly gonna have a little bit of work to do after this match, because
To update everything.
they're gonna have to update everything. So hopefully, I'm thinking that when they update everything, they'll be able to correct the issue for our next match.
Okay.
I'm hopeful. I'm crossing my fingers anyway. You know, like like I said earlier, I know Presley knows how to do it, but he's in a match with Fern at the moment. No idea where they are in that match, however. So, if anybody is watching the stream or in St. Lambert, Quebec at Le Bando Coin, um, updates would be great. If you want to join our chat or send me a message, or John, you can contact him as well. Then, if you're there, send us a message with some updates so we can update our viewers. It would be fantastic. As I think we're almost set for frame 5.
Yep. And as you can see, Sahil wants to get underway here.
Yeah,
He's,
like I mentioned,
he's,
he wants to get going and get it done.
yep. He wants to. He's feeling better, and he definitely wants to win these next two games and get a bit of a break before the next match, if he does win this match. Not over yet, Rob. It's 2-2. Not over yet.
No, I mean, Sahil started out this match in the first frame with a foul. So, and then he had a few unforced errors with a blue popping out, you know, which he plays at Monte Carlo, and as you know, John, that happens quite a bit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, Gil hasn't made any big runs or anything, so I mean, I know he was up 2-0, but I think he'll be happy that he's won two frames and really hasn't gotten the balls and made any big runs, So, yeah, and he's still in this game, so
Mike Cannon, no, John is not beside me. We are in two separate locations in the GTA, actually. He's at his home, I'm at my home. So, Hadari, I believe they got 8 tables going. So, Mike Cannon was just asking John if we were in the same location. So, no, we're not actually. We're
okay,
actually
yep.
doing this through the internet. Oh, look at this white. That's going to be close, John. Oh, he's okay.
He's okay.
That would have been disastrous, almost like a commentator's curse after I just mentioned the first frame.
So they have two of those Rasm tables there.
Yes, they do.
I was talking to Alan yesterday, and they were supposed to use it for the Canadians actually, and it doesn't look like the installation on it has been good. So the table is not playing good at all, both of them. So that's why they're not using them right now.
Yeah, I can tell you the table to our left on our screen, I believe that's one of them. Um, that one might still be in use. However, the one they were using on the stream, they've. I was talking to Lane McWilliam, and they told me they simply have taken it out of rotation.
Out of rotation, yeah, that's what I heard too.
Um,
So
and we heard them talking yesterday that they apologized. There was an issue with the table, and they won't be able to get it fixed until next week. But that's okay.
it happens.
It it sure does. Sometimes tables need adjustments, and it's just not enough time to do it right now.
Yeah.
But
Well, Jill's went for this red here, and he's missed it by a lot, and he's left this red here. You see, everything's changed now. Everything's changed now.
yeah, see, in the first 2 frames, Joe had Sahil playing his game,
That's right.
and it didn't suit Sahil very well. But now he's seen Sahil come back the way he has.
And
It's
he's
looking,
feeling it.
yeah, and now Joe is changing his game almost to play Sahil's way. Normally in the first 2 frames, I would not have even suspected Joe going for that pot.
Yeah. Well, Sahil's in the balls. He's on the pink, and let's see what he can do. It looks like the black does go in the left corner pocket.
Yeah, it
So
does.
he's made the pink. He's a little not the easiest red here, but he's right-handed, so he should be able to reach here. Yeah, a
All
little bit
right.
of a stretch.
A little bit of good news there, John.
Okay.
The fine people over at Billiard Quebec who are providing this stream for us, everyone, has just informed me that the scoreboards will work for the quarterfinals, which are set to begin at 4 p.m.
Okay. Okay.
So for this match, they won't be, but for the next match, they will be.
Well, that's okay. They have you, Rob, for the next few frames to keep score. So
Yeah, pen and paper it is.
pen and paper, the old school way. Well, Sahil's just made a nice. He's got the rest out. I thought he could reach the other one, but it was a bit of a stretch. So it's good. He got the rake out. He drew it. He overdrew it, but I don't know if he's going to be playing this tough cut on the brown, seeing if he feels that good or not, or if he's just going to play a safety.
Okay. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Did you pot a red?
He did pot the red with the rake, yes.
All right, perfect.
Got a bit far on the color here. He overdrew it, but he's got a cut on the brown. Not easy, but it looks like he's going to go for it. Yep, he's going for it, and he's hit it, and he's made it. Whether he gets on a red here or not is a different story. But his concern was just making the brown.
Oh, yeah. You know, a lot of players, I've seen a lot of players, even myself, have made the same mistake over and over again. On that shot there, when you try and control the white, you miss the pot.
Yeah.
You know.
Looks like he's got a combination. Look at this, Rob. Perfect combo, and he's got the black. Away he goes now, so let's see what he can do. Definitely score some points here.
He's absolutely off to the races. Sahil
Yeah.
Nayar looking to take the lead in this match for the first time.
He's got a good angle here to get in that. Oh, no, he doesn't need to, so he just drew it back. I guess that red below the cluster there goes.
Another good scoring opportunity for Sahil.
Yeah. It's got Bob to see if it spots, I guess, because if it doesn't spot. Oh, no, he's cleaning the cue ball. Okay.
Yeah, he's cleaned the cue ball first, Bob Jessica.
Well, hope they spot the block and don't make a mistake and leave it there.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. There it goes. He's cleaning that too. Both balls are getting cleaned. Little polish with the white gloves. So definitely the black doesn't go in the right corner pocket. So Sahil's just kind of looking at the angles. I think when he's going to shoot this red, nothing natural here. He's got to draw back a little bit, maybe.
Well, if I'm correct,
Yep.
John, so far we have Sahil in front by 20-0.
Okay. Including the last red, yeah?
21 now.
21, okay. So 21 shooting the black.
You know, he doesn't have to do too much with the bunch. He's got some open reds that will.
Yeah, I don't think he's on a red
Oh,
here.
he went there.
You could tell by the cue facing the other way.
Yeah.
So that's okay. I mean, not much you can do. Sometimes you get unlucky on the breakouts to get on a red or a color. So not much you can do.
I mean, the reds were sitting pretty nice. Didn't really have to play that carom. But
Well,
here we are. You know, Sahil in front only by 28, John.
Yep, there's still lots of game here. Well, looks like he's playing the combo. He's looking at the combination here. And there it is, Rob. It's dead on.
Wow,
Look at that. And
that is
didn't get
absolutely incredible.
didn't get on a color though. He's a bit too short. He's on the 50-yard line. If he got a bit further, he had the brown in the corner pocket on the right hand side, and if he got a bit low, he would have had the green in the side pocket, right side pocket.
For
So,
sure.
but instead he's gotten kind of in between. He's counting here. See what he's made.
Well, should be about 29, I believe.
Yeah, they're just kind of confirming, making sure they're both right on the score.
Yeah.
And now Sahil's looking to see what he's
Yeah,
going
I
to
was
do in his
watching
next shot.
Floyd's match last night, and after the first frame, they didn't end the frame on the tablet, and Floyd, they started the next frame, Floyd made a red, played safe, went back to the tablet, corrected the tablet so it showed the correct frame score, but then never added his 1 point.
Yeah.
It didn't end up making a difference for the frame, however, but, you know,
So Sahil played an interesting shot there. He just basically just hit the blue and put it towards the rail. No snooker, obviously,
no.
but he's left no shot for Jill. So Jill's playing this red. Look at this shot, Rob. Wow, couple of nice kisses there.
Definitely getting the run of the ball now.
Yep.
Well, it all depends on how, if this keeps happening, how Sahil responds. You know,
Yeah. I'm not sure if Sahil can see this red on the left rail here. If he can, that's what he'll be shooting.
we see our former Canadian champion Jason Williams on the top left of our screen here. Still doing battle with another former champion, Alan Whitfield.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an update. I'm going to get an update on that match soon. Wow, look at that shot. He almost made it, but instead he scratched.
Oh,
Wow.
that is
Well,
unfortunate.
now Jill's taking another break. So they had a break after this fourth frame, but looks like he's taking another break here.
Yep, small comfort break, as they say. You know, sometimes nature calls. You got to pick up the phone, John. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome if you are just joining us. Wow, incredible viewers today. Thank you. This is a top 16 match, best 4 out of 7 in the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. Sahil Nayar versus Gil Boimenu. Gil was leading 2 frames to 0. Sahil has come back and now they are tied 2 frames apiece. We're just having a brief break for a minute or two, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you're just joining us, do keep in mind there isn't any live scoring for this match. However, I have been informed by Billiard Quebec the issue will be resolved, and for our next match, there will be some live scoring. As we simply wait for the return of Jill. This frame, however, is the score, which I have done with pen and paper. Sahil leading Jill 29-4.
Okay, so we still have a game. Lots of reds left.
Oh, very much so.
This is definitely a big game. I mean, whoever wins this game is going to be one game away from winning the match. So it'll put pressure on the opponent, whoever does win this game. So
All right, go. Jill
He
looking
has,
to hide that white.
yeah, he hasn't hit it hard enough. I mean, it's safe, but I think he wanted to go behind the yellow there, so he's a couple feet short
Absolutely.
here with his weight. But um, doesn't mean he's left anything easy here for Sahil.
No, well, there is a red just to the right of the pink here, so he can swing that white off two cushions.
Oh, just missed the red there. He's come up good. Yep, no
Yeah,
snooker, but he's played a safety here.
it's not bad.
Yeah.
Now, if Jill can see that red by the black, he can open it up. However, a little difficult to get it back. This may be easier for him.
Yep. Everybody's trying to go behind the yellow here. The yellow's the big key shot here to play a snooker on.
It's a good
Um,
target.
he hasn't got the snooker, but he hasn't left it easy for Sahil. He's going to bridge over this yellow probably to shoot one of the reds. So
Yeah, a little hampered queuing here.
yeah, it's never easy when you're hampered like this.
Sahil just looking at possible placement for the white containing safety.
Yep. Well, he's shooting the red where he doesn't have to be hampered.
Oh, that makes things a little different.
Yep, and he's just putting the cue ball on the back rail because he knows nothing goes from there. He might have bounced a bit too much there. Not sure if this red is on, the one on top of the black here. It
Yeah,
looks like it is because Jill's looking at it, and if he does make it, the yellow is available to
yeah.
shoot.
Even with Sahil putting that blue in the side cushion and leaving that red, Jill can still do some damage here with the yellow. I mean, I think the pink might pot to that top left corner.
Yeah. So I have an update, Rob.
Okay.
Allen's up 3-0 on Jason Williams.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Alan Whitfield, ladies and gentlemen, seemingly playing well and determined. Alan can be very difficult to beat when things are going well for him.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
That was a great shot Jill just played on the yellow. He went 3 rails and he's perfect on the red here.
He might even have an angle to nudge that black.
Well, the black. I mean, he's looking at the pink. I don't think the black goes in the right pocket, the right corner pocket, but
No,
it might. Who knows?
but
We'll
if
see.
depending, because we
No,
can't see the proper angle, he may go into it.
no, he didn't play that very well. No, I think he was playing the pink in the right corner side pocket, but he definitely hit it too hard and didn't have the right angle. So he's gonna have to play safety here. Looks like he's just playing the green and go down table again. And that was a good shot because it's covered the red on the left rail and it's covered the
Yeah.
other reds too. So that was a good shot he played.
All right,
Didn't.
so Sahil now leading 29 to 8, 21-point difference, John.
Yep.
So again, a close frame. Sahil will be
Oh,
thankful that Jill only scored 4 points that turn.
yep. He just played a safety here. He just wanted to go off the rail and hit that red, knowing that he won't be able to shoot any of the other reds. But he don't think this red passes the yellow in the corner. He might be
Right.
trying to cut this in. Nope, he's just playing a safety. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is the game that I've seen this gentleman play all week.
Well, experience. It's all experience
You
here.
know, I mean, he must play. He must have played golf with the Skittles.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, he's played a safety, Sahil, but I think he's not going to like his next shot. He
Ooh,
got a bit too far, so it's perfect for Jill to open up this black and snooker Sahil in the same time.
must get it. Has he got it?
Looks like he's got it. So he's going to have to come off one rail here and go into the bunch, but he wants to go into the lower part of the bunch,
Of course, not a
or
difficult hit, however, but
or
keeping it
else he's
safe.
or else he's going to leave the red over the side. So You see, he wanted to go to the bottom of that pack so he can't see any of these reds, but I don't think he's got there, and he hasn't.
If he's going for a
Because
pot here, it'd be red, which, oh, it did pass to the middle.
it does. And he's very lucky to bounce off this brown because he's
Oof.
got the green over the side pocket, or else he wouldn't have any position. So,
Certainly getting
um,
some run of the balls here, John.
yep. And he looks like, look at this, went off one rail, went into the pack a little bit, and
Oh, slight angle.
yeah, he's got a slight angle here. Not easy, but
Is he even
let
going
the
to bother attempting this red to the right middle?
he's. I think he's going to go for this. He's going this with authority too, Rob, with position. It was a good shot he played.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, the pink opened up now with having to shoot that green. He opened up the pink, and he opened up a red. So there's
Yep.
there's there's a bunch of reds open. So he just needs to focus and try to get back in these reds and make some points. Let's see if he got far enough here.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
now Joe seems to be just playing his game. Doesn't, seem to be bothered by anything.
yep. I think he's got this red to the right hand side of the table. And I mean, if he makes this, he'll be on the pink perfectly for the other side of the corner.
Yeah, well, currently he's only trailing now by 13.
Okay, he's
So,
just getting
again,
up.
and he's still shooting, so,
Yeah, this is a big shot here, Rob. Just got to focus on making this red. Yeah, see, he's playing a bit scared there. He's played it to the D color because he's not confident. Because the pink's open. He had a shot at the pink there, but
yeah.
and now he's left it. He's left it for Sahil, and
As you know, there's certain ways to play the shots that will make them harder, and that was definitely one of them.
yeah, the harder you shoot, the less accurate you are. And that's just the way it is.
And that goes for everybody. So,
That goes for everybody. So,
you know,
but when you're not confident and you know you're going to leave all the reds open if you try to play shape for the pink,
that's
these are the
right.
kind of shots you play. You go back and try to get on a D so you end up safe, and he hasn't. So let's see if Sahil can score some points here. Oh, he's hit the green. He's got the brown in the side pocket. I don't know if he'll be attempting it or if he'll just be rolling up on the brown, playing a safety, try to look for a better shot that
Yeah, I
Joe
see.
might give up.
I see Sahil. He has a lead, not a big lead, but he does have a lead. Um, from what I saw earlier, I believe now the brown's going. He'll be playing the brown with the white to the green.
Yeah, he's playing a safety, you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he's rolling up here. He's rolling up. Okay, so
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of advantage in playing that pot. He'd really have to work the cue ball to get position. So, again, he's maintaining control in the frame. And it's more than likely if Gil hits one of these reds that Sahil will get a better shot.
yeah, Jill's trying to figure out which red to hit and how to hit it without leaving a red, which is not easy when there's some reds open. But he's having a look. This is where the experience really comes into play, knowing what to do and what the right shots are. So he's
Yeah,
hit this. He's hit this ball a bit firm, but he's hit the red.
it's a good hit.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
think he's left a red here in the corner pocket.
top left corner or right middle.
Yeah, top left hand corner. I think this red goes.
Yeah, I think it goes. Now,
But he's trying to see if he could play the other red in the side, which is easier, and he's
easier.
guaranteed to get on. He's
Well, if
playing
he
it.
played that red, pretty much would be a must get.
He's hit this firm, two rails. He's going to come up. He's going to be on the green or the brown or the yellow. So he's for sure he's not going to shoot the green. doesn't have a good angle to get on a red.
Nope.
So if he could see this brown, he's definitely going for this brown. If he not, it's going to be the yellow. He's just looking to see which red he wants to play position for. He's lined up for the brown. It's going to come off one rail. It's going to bounce. It's got enough bounce, I think. He's either got the pink beside, he's got the red beside the pink, underneath the pink, or he's got the red to the bottom of the two reds there.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he moves this one red out of the way, pots the red, the other ones are going to be even more potable.
Yeah, so you looked at that other red, doesn't look like it passes, so he's shooting the bottom red here.
Yeah.
And he's going to get on the pink. He's got a good angle here.
Needs it to go higher. There it is.
Yep.
All right, with that red, John, it gives Sahil a 20-point lead now.
Yep. He'll stun over to the red here. Oh, didn't hit it full. He went too thin on it. Now he can't see a red. So he was trying to stun into that red, and it would have opened up the other two reds available, or he would have shot the red he stunned into. But he overdrew it, and he hit the edge of the red, and now probably end of run. So
that was a certain opportunity to end the frame here. Sahil will know that.
Oh, for
As
sure.
you can see, he was a little bit upset, but he put that red into the pocket.
Can you see it? Oh, he's looking. I don't know if you could see it. I can't. Tough to tell from here. But he's shooting the left red here, all the way to the left. No, so you can't. You could see it, but he couldn't make it. He's just playing a safety.
That's
so
right.
It was a good safety. He's put the red on the rail.
And
so what do we with points, Rob?
Good. Points wise, we have Sahil in the lead, 42 to 16. So
42 to 16.
Yeah, so 26 in front.
Lots of points left on the table.
Oh, absolutely.
He's hit this a bit thick, but it's okay. It hit the other red on the rail, and
I've won quite a few matches, John, against seemingly better players, only because I kept the points below 27.
Yeah.
And anybody that plays a lot or a little bit, running 6 balls is quite easy. So, especially Joe have a great opportunity. There's only one red that might be slightly difficult there on the cushion.
Yeah.
And to run out from here, definitely possible. The blue might be difficult as well, but, Sahil will definitely be aware of that.
Well, Sahil missed this red. He had a free shot at it and left the red over the side in the corner. Look at this. He's got a rub.
Needs perfect weight.
Yeah.
Not great.
No, the black's a tough cut here, and
from what I've seen, John, I think we're looking at a pink top left.
He is going. See, there's a lot of points on the table. I like shooting this blue here and breaking it out.
Yeah, that's.
Wow, what a good shot. That was definitely.
That's what I thought he was.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Well,
you know what?
Game,
it's all feel. It's all feel, Rob.
Yeah. Tomorrow if he gets down that same shot, he may not like it.
That's right. So let's see if we can get on a bit of an angle here. Well, it looks like he's going to play the pink. So he's right-handed, which is...
Yeah, certainly that red is on his side of the table.
Yeah.
He still wanted to have a little bit of an angle on it.
Yeah, he didn't get far enough. He wanted to be on the rail here. Definitely didn't get far enough. He won't be playing this red. It's too much of a cut down the rail, and it's probably going to stay in front of the pocket if he missed. So,
well, he has closed the gap to only a 12-point deficit now. So 42 for Sahil, 30 for Jill.
Okay. 12 points.
Yeah, one red left. Anybody's frame. Especially if Jill gets this red. He will want to get this red, though. Not in
Well,
this particular shot, though.
what do I know? What do I know, Rob?
Oh my.
What do I know? What a great shot that was.
Maybe that's why we're commentating, John.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, does he go for the black or does he roll up behind the blue?
Well, if he pots the right now, he's 11 points behind. Pots the black would be 4. So yeah,
Well,
he is pushing the blue out.
he's not pushing it out, but he's playing a snooker on it.
Yeah.
And he thinks he might get a bit more points this way, and or he might get a shot at the yellow. So,
Yeah.
well, he made a great shot on that red. I tell you, it's he made it look easier than it was.
Yeah. I mean, okay, he didn't pot a color,
Nope. Look at
but he
this.
also.
Look at this. Look at this, Rob.
Oh wow.
Wow. Not only he missed it, but he scratched, which gives Jill ball in hand in the D here, and he'll definitely won't be putting this back.
Oh no.
So one good shot here on the yellow, and then he just needs a good angle on the brown to get on the blue here. So
He still requires the pink though.
yeah, no, yeah, for sure.
But
It's a
now
great.
Sahil requires the blue as well,
That's right. Big change here. Big change of things that has happened.
and it's there.
Yeah. So let's see if he can get on the brown on a good angle to get on the blue here. Again, he's not. He's right-handed, so it's.
Well, Danny McWilliams has joined us, John.
Yep.
Needs it to go just a little bit. You know what?
Yeah.
Not great, but he's still got a pot.
Not great, but now he's got no choice but to go into the blue instead of playing position maybe on the blue. He's, uh, he's too much of a cut to hold for the blue, so he might be going in here.
Well, I think he's gonna have an easier putt if he forgets about the blue, concentrates solely on the brown. Make
Yep.
sure he
Oh,
make sure he gets there.
wow! Look at this
Played it with authority.
with authority. Will he? Will he be going for this shot?
You know what? I'm 50-50 now. No, typically, normally, John, I'd say no, but
Yeah.
um,
Well, he knows if he makes it, he's got a shot, and if he hits this at the right speed, he did hit it at the right speed, but he definitely overcut this ball. So, what's the score, Rob? What do we got with the score?
we have Jill in the lead, 44-42. So it's a pink
Okay.
ball game for both players.
Well, he's playing a safety here.
It's not bad.
Not bad. He should
A little
probably
short,
won't
but
be
it's
going
okay.
for this.
You know what? Nothing would surprise me right now.
No, that's he played a good shot. He played the smart shot.
Yeah, he was trailing by quite a bit at one point. I believe it was 20, sorry, around 29 points at one point.
Yep.
He's now in the lead by 2. So,
Well, Sahil's definitely feeling this because he needs to win this frame. I mean, they both do,
yeah.
because there'll be a lot of pressure.
Well, I mean, both players know they can win 2 frames in a row, but when you're
For
backed up
sure.
against the wall and you got to win the last 2 frames of the match, like you said, the pressure is there.
Yeah, Jill hit this a bit too light. Um, Not an easy shot for Sahil, but it's definitely there. And he definitely wanted to hit it a bit harder. If he did, he would have been on the back cushion
Yeah.
and probably got a snooker. Instead, he's left Sahil a shot, and I think he'll be going for this shot.
Yeah, I mean, Sahil, blue top left, can control the white
Yep,
good enough.
he's hit it, he's made it, and he's got a cut here on the pink in the side pocket.
Yeah, see, that shot there, John, even if Sahil had missed it, the white still at the bottom end of the table, blue would likely come back up table.
Yep.
So,
Just got to focus on making this. No position required.
only pink required.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, very lucky there.
It's
Ladies
in.
and gentlemen, Sahil Nayar takes frame 5. He's won the last 3 in a row and now leads Jill Boys Manu frame score of 3-2. He's only 1 frame away now, John. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a 30-second break. I will return with you. Do stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. getting set for frame 6. Sahil Nayar leading 3-2. Sahil to break.
Love to see a decider here, Rob.
That would be, yeah, I mean, from a viewing point, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm cheering for anybody, but it's always nice to see a decider and see how people deal with it. Um, I do have one update, Rob.
Okay, perfect.
We're not going to see a back-to-back Canadian champion this year. Allen's won 4-0 in that match.
Wow. Good play, Alan Whitfield. On his way now in the final 8. Have
And
to,
I think he plays into Derek Claus.
wow, that should be a good match.
Yeah, if Derek wins, again, we have no uh, correct update on the other matches, but
Yeah, I mean,
for sure, Allen's won 4-0.
well,
So
Derek Claus on playing Steve West on Cloud. If it's correct, John, has Derek in the lead 3 frames to 1.
3-1. I did notice that. But the thing is, some of the other matches, it shows that it's 1-0 still, which is definitely impossible.
Right.
Um, so again, we're not 100% sure on those cloud snooker matches if they're accurate or correct. So
Yeah. Hence why we're, ladies and gentlemen, simply using pen and paper here.
yep,
Sahil in early.
yeah, he's in early, got a bit too low
Scored 1.
on the black, but
You know, John, he may have a go at this.
yeah, well,
I
he's
mean,
feeling good. He's feeling good. He's definitely gotten a bit faster with the speed, which is what he's used to. Well,
yeah, he's
instead of
digging down.
he just played. I don't know what he
Played the
played there, Rob.
backside.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure about that shot, but
Yeah, I don't think he had a weight. Well, he could have put the weight back up table, but,
yeah, exactly.
you know,
Anyways, he's let's see what Joe does here. He's just gonna come off the red probably and play safety himself. He has.
he's definitely, Joe, certainly still trying to play his game, but, Sahil 1 frame away from the win here. Certainly looking to try and open those reds early.
Oh, for sure.
He's got his arm going. He's potting some balls, and look at this, John. Look where he's left that white.
Yeah. Sometimes when you start running good, everything gets, goes good and it goes bad for the other guy. So look at this. He's hit the red really thin and went into the bunch by accident, but
He may
left
have left.
nothing.
Well, there's that red. Can't see if
No, he's got nothing here. He's just
no,
going to play safety. Yeah. See, this is what happens. Sometimes you get breaks.
needs a good white. Joe should be in some trouble here.
Yeah, he hit it a bit too hard, Sahil, and he's got the cue ball out of there, so he's going to have
Well,
a free shot here, Gil. This corner red.
yeah, red top left.
Wow. Wow, he put a lot of spin on that ball.
How's his luck, John?
Yeah, not very
Not
good.
ideal.
Not ideal. But again, he's going to be playing a safety. He's going to look here where to put the cue ball for the best placement for Sahil to be trapped. There are lots of reds open, so he definitely wants to keep the cue ball on the left side of the table as opposed to the right. That's what he's done. He's put it right in the middle there. Yeah. Sahil's probably going to shoot the red on the right rail here. He's got
Yeah.
not much else.
Well, certainly a bit of a fight in this frame for each player to control the frame.
Yes. We got about 65 people watching, it looks like, Rob.
Yeah, I see that. Closing in on 500 almost for the day.
So Sahil wants to leave the cue ball on the rail there because he knows that that red on the rail is too difficult, especially when all the colors are up table. He's never going to attempt this. So
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if the black was on the spot, Joe may have attempted this red, but you'd really have to work the cue ball here.
yeah, it looks like he's going for it anyway, Rob. Yeah,
See,
look at
once
that.
again,
Look at
what do
that.
we know?
What do we know? Well, I think Sahil was probably thinking the same way as we were. And you know what? If he goes for it, makes it, so be it. Not much you can do. The guy still has to make a good
Yeah,
shot.
he's
Anybody
gonna need a
has.
good pot here on the blue. Right
Yeah,
middle, he's got it.
yeah, he's got it, and he's
Has his
on a
weight.
red here. So
All right, Joe Boyd-Manu in early. Definitely need to put some points on the board here.
for sure. Well, if he wants to probably get the pink or the black on their spot, so he can have a another color there. Shot the red on the side. He's going to shoot the brown here. Just trying to regroup and see if he can get on some high quality colors.
Again with that side pocket, John, just catching the jaw.
Yeah, it
It
just
did drop.
almost slipped out. So he's got 11 points he's made here.
11 points in this run. His total is at 12.
12, working on 100.
Very possible.
He's hit the blue there. Not ideal, Rob. He's got the black still on the side, but tough to control the cue ball because it's going to go at a good speed. Just got to focus on making it. Yeah, he's made it. Hopefully he gets on a red here. He's hoping. It's going to come up pretty good, Rob. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No. Well, let's see if we can see a decider here, Rob. He's still got a lot of work to do.
Yeah,
Still early.
certainly if we go into a decider, it's going to be, well, quite honestly, tough to call. As you know, we did not think that Joe was going to attempt that red, which he did, and he putted it very well.
Yep.
And now, as we see, he's in fairly decent position.
He's got the rest out, and he stunned it over, and he's going to be shooting the pink or the blue, probably the pink. I'm not sure what the pink spot looks like, but it looks a bit congested over there.
Exactly, John.
If he doesn't like it, he's got the blue and he's got reds available close by, so
Yeah,
he's got lots of choices here. And
I certainly think for
he
me,
can,
I'd be on the blue.
yeah, he's shooting the pink. Depends where it spots. He's just rolling the pink in. And I think that bottom red might go into the pack.
Yeah?
Oh, so the pink doesn't spot. It goes on the blue spot, so that's okay to play the pink. Yeah, he's got this bottom red here. He's got a bit of a reach. He's got to focus on making this. Okay, he's got too short. He went a bit short. Well, he's going to get the rest out here and shoot the black, or is he going to be playing a safety?
Well, Gil is in the lead, 28-1. So.
Well, he knows if he misses the black, he's going to be in trouble. So I think he's looking to play safety here, and look what he's done. You see, Rob, this is what I mean. He's this is the experience part of it. Like, you know, he wants to just safety up the pink. So if Sahil does get in the balls, he's going to have to shoot a lot of blacks or maybe blues and get the pink out of place here. So,
Well, that's right. I mean, Sahil did put that blue on the rail early
That's right.
last frame.
That's right.
However,
I
and it
mean,
served him well.
Jill could have shot any of the D colors to try to play safety with, and instead he safetied up the pink.
That's right.
So Sahil went for a long shot there, kind of a two-way shot. He's pretty safe here, but he might have trapped himself if Jill can see this whole side here, or he might have even been playing it. Who knows? Look at this. He's playing it. He's played it, and he's made it, and he's a bit awkward on the green. It's a bit far for him.
Well, might
I'm
have a
not sure if.
decent angle on the blue.
Yeah, it's a risky shot because he's gonna have to go forward to get on a red, and let's see what his reach is like. Oh,
He
he's reaching. He can reach. He's okay. He's not over the blue either. So here we go, Rob. He's in the balls again, and on the red here. He's okay on the red on the side. Tell you what, Rob, he makes 3 or 4 more reds. This frame is definitely to his advantage. Looks like he's going to draw
yeah, he
this
does
back.
have a 31 point lead, so and he's still potting.
Yep, he's on the black here. A bit of an angle, but he's got to make sure he makes this.
Yeah, points wise,
Yeah.
this is a very important ball, so he will
Oh,
need the last 5 remaining reds.
yep, he's hit it. He's made it.
Okay.
I think he's a bit low on that red to get on the black, but he's still on it. So he might be trying to come up for the blue or the D colors here. I'm not sure if he can without bumping into another red, but we'll see. Yep, he's just gone. See, he bumped into the red. Oh, look at this. He's broken up the other red, which he probably wished he didn't, but he had no choice.
Right.
He's
Well,
on the black, but not an easy black.
no, he's still there. He doesn't, with a 40-point lead now, 59 on.
You see, he's looking elsewhere to
So he only needs
safety
2
up
more
another
reds.
color. Yeah, he's not playing this black, Rob. He's not. I don't think he wants to take a chance. I think he's going to try to safety up another color here.
Well, that's definitely an option, but
Because if he misses the black, he can give up the game. So he's
yeah,
not
I
gonna
think he's
take a
shooting the green
chance.
here.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the green and try to play safety. Shooting the greens. Didn't put the green safe, but he's just played a safety. So now Sahil's
Yeah. All right, so we have the score. Joe Boymanu in the lead, 41-1. John.
yeah, and he just made this red. Made this red, and Sahil's probably gonna play this brown because he's down so many points.
Well,
We'll see. He might be rolling up. No, he's
I mean,
rolling up.
we've been surprised before, so wouldn't be
He's
surprised here.
he's rolling up. So with this shot here, I think Jill is going to be wanting to play with a bit more speed because it's tough to be accurate on this to hit
Yeah.
exactly, side of a red where he won't leave anything. So he's going to have to hit this with some speed and definitely luck is involved here.
Oh, certainly be trusting for a bit of luck here. If he, like you said, if he tries to roll up to a red which is not on a cushion, he might, he's gonna leave something. So playing it with a little bit of pace, he might be able to clip the red, run safe, put a ball safe. You know,
Anything can happen.
he's got a 39-point lead. He's in tough, however, but
He's trying to hit this red beside the green, probably.
yeah,
Um, but again, he's going to do it with some speed. There's one, two. You know what? He hit it. Not much he can do. He did leave that red to the right corner pocket.
yeah. I mean, the only good part about that is that he made the hit and the white is somewhat close to the rail, so Sahil won't be able to control the white too much.
Yeah, but he doesn't
But
have to
the
do
green's
much
waiting
either.
for him. Black's there.
Yep, he's hit it. He's on it. And now we'll see if that's going to make a difference where he bumped that red off the rail there. There was a red that was safe, but it's not anymore.
That's right.
It's pretty open, but the pink is safe. See, so this pink might come into effect. The one he put there. Oh boy, Sahil's going to get really unlucky here. He's
Oh
actually
no.
snookered himself probably
On
on both the
both.
reds.
Oh, he might have the left edge of that
Yeah,
red.
he might. That's not the one he was playing for sure, but he's going to have no choice but to play it. He would have been perfect on this bottom red, and he could have maybe broken out the pink. But instead, he's going to have to shoot the other red. He's made it. He's made it. And he's on the black. He's got a good angle on the black here.
Yeah, he's looking good. He does require, pardon me, he
Yeah.
does require most of these balls, however.
He'll definitely be going for the breakout here, Rob.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no
He's,
matter if he clips the pink, even if he misses it, he's on the blue.
yeah, blue or the brown he can be on. Either one. Or even on the pink. Who knows?
He's only 23 points down now, so he's looking good.
Yep, one for the breakout, and he's on the brown. On the brown or the blue. He's got a choice of two colors here, depending on the angles to get on the yellow.
Well, I certainly gotta like Sahil here in this frame. He will require these last colors, however.
This is all because of the safety that Joe played earlier. And, Sahil made a nice long red and then snookered him behind the brown.
That's
This is
right.
how this came about. So, Sahil's.
Somebody in our chat's asking how Carter's doing. We're not quite sure. We will find out momentarily. They were having an issue with the scoring on Cloud Snooker. I believe, I know Carter had won a frame, but I'm not sure what the frame score is at the moment, or if the match is still going. I believe the match is over, however.
Well, that yellow could have been a game winner, Rob. He's missed it. It wasn't easy. He was perfect on the green, but definitely wasn't easy.
Yeah.
So
And,
Jill's got another chance at this.
well, he did pot the blue Sahil, which brought his total to 24.
Okay.
So
What's the
Jill,
score difference here?
17. Joe has a
Okay.
17-point lead.
Okay.
So green will give him a tie. Brown for the win to go to a decider.
Wow. Let's see how he hits this. I like hitting this really, really thin here, Rob, to the left of this yellow.
Yeah.
Try to put the yellow behind the black, and the cue ball, if you put a little bit of right-hand siding on it, you can get behind the brown perhaps. If you can go right between the green and the pink with the cue ball, would be
Right.
great.
Yeah. I mean, it just, like you said, John. It always depends on how he feels. Some day I like that shot too. However, some days, depending on who you're playing, that can come into effect as well.
Yeah.
You know, he's got enough room to keep the white on the cushion if he plays the yellow from behind as well.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, he played it that way. Look at this. Nicely played.
Hey, that works too.
I mean, okay. That could be a frame winner. Again, now the advantage is going over to Jill. He got it, and it's safe.
Yeah, this will be a battle back and forth. I mean, anybody's game here.
I think Sahil's right to stay down at that end of the table, as he's probably more than likely going to be close to the block here, John. just clipped off the black. Sahil has a clear shot. No pot. Only 17 points down.
He's hit this a bit firm. Still okay. Nothing really potable.
Sahil looking for that ball to stop. It won't. You know, we've been mistaken before, John. You know, what this is a difficult pot to the top right corner. Jill
Yeah.
may have a go at it. You know, it just depends whether he feels he can get a really good safety to put Sahil in trouble. You know, Sahil is a great safety player too, and if he leaves him an easy safety in return, no, he's played it well.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Didn't leave anything for Sahil. We're going to see another safety here.
Yeah, you know, Sahil looking for a snooker here.
Yep. Might have got it, Rob. Wow, look at this. That's a lot of fortune there.
Sahil's more concerned. You can see by his body language that white just rolling into the black, John. Doesn't want to tie it up.
Yeah. Well, you could. Ooh, wow. Wow.
Gonna be close.
Yeah.
Now, does the yellow pot? And even if it does, John, it's not a great shot to get position.
It's tough. He's going to really drive this ball to get position, but no, it doesn't pot. And he's hit the brown here. He never meant to hit the brown for sure. He was playing a snooker.
Oof. Yeah, a little bit more difficult to get to blue now. Should he get on the brown?
Yeah.
Even getting to the brown from the green had its
Yeah,
challenges.
he's playing to put this behind the brown, but he never hit it.
Yeah, I think his main concern, obviously, get that object ball safe.
Yeah. One of them safe anyway, and he has.
Right.
So again, Sahil's not doing too much here. He's kind of playing dangerously with the side pocket. Good thing he
Got
hit
a
it
good
firm
roll.
enough to just past it, but could have been dangerous there, Rob.
You know, unfortunate for unfortunate for Joe, he will still require the brown to capture the frame.
Yep. Look at this shot. Played a good shot there. See, this is all experience, Rob. When it comes down
Yes.
to these frames, and where there's enough balls on the table, and going back and forth, the experience of knowing what shot to play is definitely a big advantage.
Oh, for
Not that
sure.
Sahil doesn't, but if Jill decides that, or if it comes up where he's going to win this match, it's going to be from the experience for
Oh, of
sure.
course. I mean, Joe, this is Joe's game. He's very confident and he's very patient and has no problem waiting it out.
How did he hit that ball, Rob? As good as it's going to get, really.
Yeah. Now, if Sahil, who can play safe and doesn't mind a safety battle, if he gets a little frustrated, he may step out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Certainly won't be on this shot, of course.
No. Oh, he's double kissed it. Double kissed it. But again, it's. I think it's fairly safe. This would be a tough shot to play in the side if he was going to, but
You know what? He may try it and keep the white down there. If he
yeah.
misses, he may even get a snooker. If he makes it, he's on the green. No,
Yeah,
definitely
it
not looking at
depends.
the pot.
Yeah, he's not looking at the pot.
This looks like plain ball. Just get the yellow past the side pocket. Hide the white behind the green pink area. He likes to keep
Yeah.
it simple, and John, that's a lot of problem sometimes with
And
players. They
and
try too
and
difficult.
he's done well there, Rob. He hasn't got the full snooker, but he hasn't really left much for Sahil to be able to do anything either. So just basically hit it. That's it. You
Like
can
he's
see
quite
half of
comfortable
it.
waiting, that's for sure.
Yep. Well, that's a good shot by Sahil.
Oh, that block getting slowly and slowly closer to that cushion, John.
Yeah. But nobody might need it. We'll see.
Well, at the moment, Sahil does require the black,
What do we
but
have with the score, Rob?
41 to 24.
41 to 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if that is correct, and I think it's close to accurate, John.
Okay.
Um, you know, Sahil requires the last six colors. Now, Gil need a good touch if he's playing the roll up. Be a great
Wow.
shot.
Wow. What a touch. What a
And there
touch
it
that
is.
was.
That's absolutely, what
Yeah.
he needed.
Got to trust your stroke and the table on those shots, and
Yeah,
he's
and
gotten
certainly,
both of them.
like what you said, that's experience right there.
Yes. So Sahil's going to be hitting this firm for sure. He got around the yellow and missed it, and he'll be going back for sure because there's no free ball. So what do we got? 21. He's up.
21 in front now.
Okay. So if he misses this twice more, it's
Exactly.
he should be able to hit it this time though. Oh, he hit it. He missed it the other way now. We might get a free ball here. Might get a free ball here, Rob. Nope.
So
Well,
49.
he's got to make sure he
Oh,
hits this ball.
yeah, definitely going back. Last
Yep.
attempt. If he hits it, he hits it. If he doesn't, it won't go back.
Yep.
Snookers will be required. Very possible to see a decider here, John.
Look at this. Well, you will see a decider here, Rob. Looks like.
Oh, wow. So,
Well, this is what again we were talking about experience, and now all of a sudden yellow's frame ball.
yeah,
So
just shows you what patience can do,
that's right.
even in
That's
tough
right.
situations. A lot of players, when they get in nervy situations, lose their patience.
Yep. He's
You
got to
know,
get used to the rest here, but he should be okay. He wants to get on the green because it's he does want to make the green as well here,
yeah,
which he will.
certainly he doesn't need it, but I
Uh,
think he'll
yeah,
definitely
he's
get
okay.
it.
He's okay here. We're gonna see a rubber, as I wished.
You're gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. That's gonna be exciting, I tell you. He's checking the score now just to make sure to see how many points he's up, just to be certain.
And if I'm correct, it's 27.
27. We'll see if he heard you or not. Well, this is exciting, Rob. I mean, Sahil will be feeling the pressure in the last frame if it gets there. It looks like it's going to get there, but
Yeah, good match, great
good,
match,
great match, great match.
great for the viewers. All right, 54 to 24 now. So Joe has that 30-point lead, 22 remaining. So Sahil's going to need two snookers to tie here, John. So he'll definitely try the snookers with the brown, but if it were me, if I had an opportunity to pot the brown and play the snookers for the win, all right. So Jill's laid his cue on the table here, John. So
Are you taking another break?
I'm not sure if he's taking a break. I know it's not as warm here in the GTA, but Montreal, I know is still warm.
Yeah.
So players are staying hydrated. Let's just say that.
Okay. They're feeling the
Um,
pressure too, probably.
well, that too. Typically, we'd like to take a break if if needed at the end of the frame. But if it happens once in a while, as we see, you know, not much you can do in the middle.
Well, we got 73 viewers so far.
Yeah,
Right now, I mean.
which is absolutely fantastic, and closing in on 600 so far for the day.
I wonder who the viewers like in this game here, the last game. I mean, Sahil's definitely the favorite.
Well, yeah, I mean he was certainly the favorite at the start of the day. He
Exactly.
started out with a foul, fell 2-0 down, had a blue jump out of the side pocket on him, which it bothered him for a little bit. Won the next 3 frames in a row, however, and now trails,
Oh,
by 30 points.
they're still shooting, Rob.
Yeah, game's still on. Okay, so it was
This
just a
game
break.
is just a break. So what is the score?
We have 54 to 24, so 30 in the lead.
Oh, 30 with 22. Okay.
Right. So that's what I was saying.
So
If I
two
can,
snookers to tie.
if I was Sahil, I'd definitely try the snookers on the brown.
Well, you got nothing to lose, right?
No, but if I got a shot at the brown, I would definitely take it. I still need 2 snookers, but now there are 2 snookers to win with the blue.
With the blue, yeah. Well, the pink's in a good position for a snooker.
Oh, look at this, John.
Yeah, I didn't
Nope.
get there. It was definitely a good position for the snooker, the pink ball. So,
Yeah, I mean, black's still in a great spot. Pink's in a good spot.
yep.
You know,
Jill should just be rolling this ball in.
in or over.
Yeah. Well, he's hit it a bit firm, but that's okay. Just left the cue ball, left the brown on the rail,
Yeah.
which always makes it harder to play safety
Oh, for
or
sure.
snooker with it.
I think
So,
Gil just wanted to hit that confidently.
yeah.
So he'll require a good shot here just to even get it safe, John.
Yeah, that's all he's trying to do. It's hard to snooker somebody from there, but he's just trying to get the ball safe.
Well,
Let's see
not
if
bad.
let's see if Jill goes off the back rail here or nope. He's playing a hook himself actually, and he's
That
got it. What a great shot that was.
that could have gone all kinds of wrong.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think he'd play that, but that was a good shot.
Well, he knows his opponent is behind, needs 2 snookers. Even if he did foul there, you know,
How
still
did he
had a
get
one.
lucky?
Yeah.
You get lucky here. Snooker him. Wow. He's looking here. It's taking more time than expected, so it's close. Looks like he might swerve it a little bit here. No, you could see it. You could see the whole thing. And he's taking the pink off the rail,
He has.
and he's got the brown safe. Well, it's a good shot.
It's not bad at all.
Yep.
So even if I think if Joe makes the brown, I think Sahil will play on.
Yeah, this is going to
The
go
blue's
towards the
still
side.
available.
This will
Jill's
hang
looking
over.
for it. He's looking
Yeah,
for it. He's got it.
yeah.
Sahil won't be happy. All Joe
No,
needs to do is pot the brown. I said just now
no.
Sahil may play on if the blue's still available. However, definitely in question.
Listen, Sahil won't be happy that this match is 3-all. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh no.
And he'll be thinking that the whole frame, the next frame. So,
Well, just like I mentioned before, John, even though Sahil would have loved to win this match 4-0, just to get it over and done with, he fell down
yep.
2-0. You know, was looking to make a comeback.
Oh, he's still going for snookers.
Yeah, still blue on the table, so 20, he was 30 up, he's 34.
34.
34
Wow.
in front with 18 remaining.
He needs 4 snookers.
Yes.
So I guess that's not a rule anymore, eh? On this,
Well,
I guess out of the round robin stages, maybe there was no rule in the first
yeah,
place.
they
I don't
may
know.
not have had that rule in play this year. I mean,
Yeah,
it was in previous years, I thought,
yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Not sure
or
if that's.
or they're just simply, let's just say, forgot about the rule.
or maybe that was just the Ontario provincial's rules. I don't
No,
remember.
well, I got the rule from the idea from Kevin Patrick.
Oh, I see. Well,
I
if you
mean,
didn't get it from Google Presley, then it's
no,
nothing's 100%, you know?
very true.
If Google Presley says that's the rule, then that's definitely the rule.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sahil here looking to get a few snookers. Would he love to win this game without having to go to another one?
Yeah, he needs four. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
it's going to be
short.
tough. It's going to be tough to get four snookers here.
No, especially with a player like Gil. If I don't know, is this an attempt to maybe frustrate Gil or Jill rather?
No, no, I don't think so. I mean,
Maybe not intentionally, of course, but
it's more frustrating for Sahil, I think, that needs four snookers, knowing
right.
that it's pretty much impossible. But again, if you don't try, you're just giving up the game if you don't try. So
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Jill certainly have a good pot at this blue bottom
he is going to
left.
have a good pot at this. See if he rolls it or plays it with speed. Oh, see, this is the stuff I don't understand. Look at this,
Wow, that
Rob.
was a wild. Oh,
You know
wow.
what I mean? I don't understand this. Hitting it firm is okay with these shots, just so you're not rolling it. But I mean, you hit that 100 miles an
So
hour for
that
no
makes a
reason.
big difference, John.
No kidding.
Sahil now only trails by 28. So here
No
we are
kidding.
again, two snookers to tie.
No kidding.
Unbelievable.
And after he saw what he just saw, he's definitely going to keep trying. I mean, that was a terrible shot.
And Sahil just got nudged to pink. He may not like it, but it's in a better spot than it was.
All right, see, now he's rolling the balls in. Okay. He was off by
Well,
a lot there, but at least he's rolling it.
white ball is close to the cushion. This is unbelievable.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, Sahil.
Sahil didn't hit that very good. So here we go. He's got a shot here.
Yeah, let's see how hard he plays this one, John.
No, no, he's not. He's good. He's all right.
And
Okay,
that's got to be
so
the frame.
we got a game, Rob. We
Okay,
got a game. We got a
ladies and
match.
gentlemen,
This is exciting.
we have a seventh frame decider between Sahil Nayar and Jill Boy Manu. So much so, I need to flip my page over, John. As we get set for the deciding frame, 3 frames apiece.
Wow, what a match. I never thought this would go to a decider.
No, I thought it was going to go, 4-2 or 4-1, either way. I didn't see a 4-0 victory for anybody, you know,
No.
but, I thought, 4-1, 4-2 maybe for either player, for Jill or Sahil.
Well, if Sahil wasn't struggling the first two games like he did, this game would have changed. I mean, if he
Oh,
won
yeah.
the first two games, he might have won the first four games. So, instead he didn't. And here we are now watching the last frame. So, lots of things happen.
Yeah, so still a lot of snooker to play in this match, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So how is your time schedule for the day, John?
Um, I'm not sure yet. What do you have planned?
Well, I'm, without saying too much, I'm simply not going to be trying anything else.
I see. Okay.
You know,
Well, I'm
not
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 sure if I'll
today,
be
not today
available.
anyway.
I'm not sure if I'll be available for the next one, but
Okay.
what time does that start for?
4.
Like for sure, it's set. Like times are set for it.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Okay.
that's the time I've got from Barrier, Quebec.
Okay. I'm assuming the other matches are pretty close to finishing too. I mean, this is 3-3. It hasn't gone fast. It hasn't gone slow, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming the other matches are fairly close to the finish.
Well, they still have, Amar's match on Cloud, but again, they're not using the app. Uh, they got 3 matches on Cloud. This one, Francois Normand, and the other one was Amar.
What's the score with Amar?
Um, it still says 0-0,
Oh, I
so
see.
they're not
Okay.
using the app at all.
Oh, those three are not using the app. Okay.
Right.
And
And
Edward Ling, do we know an update on Edward Ling and Vito? That's a
well,
great match.
if I might have a look at the knockout. All right, so the knockout round, the top 8, we got Derek Claus versus Alan Whitfield.
Oh, so Derek has one. Okay.
Right. Okay, so Edward Ling beat Vito 3 frames to 1.
Wow.
So
Three to
he'll move
one.
on.
So that's incorrect.
Oh my. Yeah, so I'm not sure what. And it also says here that Carter beat Floyd Ziegler 3-1.
Yeah, so we're not 100% sure on those
Yeah,
scores.
so some of these results on Cloud Snooker will need refining, let's say that.
Well, what's happened is because Cloud Snooker is set for a best of five, it
Right.
automatically gives whoever won the third game
It
the
will move
win.
them in. So, in the example of Carter and Floyd Ziegler, Carter could have gone up 3 frames to 1.
It
The
could be
app,
3-1, yes,
right. Um,
and
so
you won't know
that'll
the
need some
rest.
difference.
You won't know the rest.
No, and it also says Presley Backus against Fern was up 3-1, so it's moved him forward. So again, it's I'm unaware. The only one we know for sure is the one we're watching and the one with Alan Whitfield.
That's the only confirmed scores for sure.
Yeah. Right now because of that issue they were having, I can't really take those as they lay, right? All right, Jill broke off frame 7. This is
Another
for it
good
all.
break off. Another good break off, Rob.
Yeah. This match, you win, you keep going. You lose, you go home. Well, you don't have to go home, but your day playing is done.
Well, Jill won't have to go home because he lives there.
Yeah, he doesn't have to drive too far.
No. Well, he's clipped this red here. Playing the safety, Sahil.
Well, all I know is I'm glad I'm not there and traveling with Sahil if he does not win this match, John. All right, let's see in the chat here.
Yeah, we're not sure if Carter's leading 3-1. It probably is. We're assuming he is, but not 100%. Just because of Cloud Snooker not being
Exactly.
responsive. So
I mean, they may have been not using the scoreboard. They may have just been. It may have been somebody trying to
do
update
it
Cloud and
themselves.
do it themselves, trying to fix the
Maybe.
issue. Um, so any of the live scores that you're seeing on Cloud Snooker presently, um, I would question them.
Sahil with a long red here for an opening to stay on the pink. Oh, he's drawing it back. Oh, he's missed it. Not an easy shot. He's missed it.
No, I don't
And
think
he's
he cued it as well as he could have.
no.
I
Edward Ling.
Well,
Uh,
again, the same situation, John.
Same situation. Yeah,
It
it
did
says
say
he's up
3-1,
three.
but
Yeah, who knows?
we certainly have to wait. I think what they're going to do, John, is wait till all these top 16 matches have finished,
For sure. For
and
sure.
then they'll have enough time to go back in and
Yeah.
correct what they need to correct, and then
Yeah.
the system will advance the proper players forward. So, unless I'm getting an update from, yeah, that sounds like an update from Presley Google.
All right.
Let me see who it is. Oh, no, it's an update, not from Presley Google. This is an update from Matt Tosheri,
Okay.
who says, look at the nugget. All right, Matt, I understand that, but we don't know. It's hard to take those for granted right now because it's 4 out of 7. So, let's just see.
Well, Jill's made a brown and an extra here, Rob.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you.
Um, Made a great opening red. Made a brown, and he just made the red with the rest. Got a bit short on the blue, the wrong side of it, but he's just going to roll this in. And it might be short. I don't know what he's got here, but he's got a really difficult red here. He's going to have to use the rake. The rest, he wants to shoot at it. The right corner pocket. Because the black doesn't go. Yeah, he's got the rest out, but I think he's just going to clip off the pack here and play safety. Has to hit
Yeah.
this left red of the pink really, really thin. And he has.
Well, anyway, just a quick, shout out and good hello to our friend from Thunder Bay, Matt Toshiri, who
Yes,
did
Matt.
quite well this year for himself, making his return.
I've met Matt once, and it was 25 years ago or so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, John, but I don't remember him. I mean, was able to call one of his matches the other day. I don't
No,
remember him being that tall.
no. Well, some of us get shorter, some of us get taller, I guess.
I'm like, I was like, wow, he grew. All right, so if I'm correct, John, I think in that last visit, Jill made a brown and a blue, so that's
Yeah,
11 in front.
yeah. It should be 11-0 the score here. Um,
So
so Hale
anyway,
didn't have a shot
that's
there.
right.
He just played a safety. Just put the cue ball near the corner pocket, and then now Jill's going to be playing a safety, just clipping off that red. Just try to get to the bottom rail. Even if you
Matt,
don't snooker somebody, it's always good to put in the back top rail there, and makes everything a lot harder. The distance and being on the rail makes it harder to be accurate. So sometimes that's all you can do.
Matt says we don't have to keep saying his name, so if I can say it a lot more than normal, that would be fantastic.
Oh, okay.
But I won't. So you know, yes. Anyway, our friend from Thunder Bay. Is that better if I just say a friend from Thunder Bay? You were taller than me. I'm just wondering if you had grown. So you know, early goings, John, in this deciding seventh and deciding frame. This could be tactical or it could be aggressive.
Well, Sahil just played a nice safety there and just nudged the yellow. And like I was saying, he left the cue ball close, real close to the rail, and it makes it difficult. Even though you think you could just clip off the pack here and play safe, you just got to
Right.
stay down and be accurate still. He's just looking. Joe's looking to see what he would leave or what he wouldn't leave if playing certain shots. He's looking at this red in the right left corner, but I mean, there's nothing there. There's no color there to be had. So yeah, it looks like he's aiming at it, Rob.
He's not taking this on, is he?
Well, it's kind of a two. Yes, yeah. Again, I
I
don't
think he
know.
did, but
I don't know what he was thinking there. I mean, there's no color for him to shoot after making that.
well, Sahil red along the cushion should be able to pot it to top left and get
Definitely.
positioned quite easily, actually.
Yeah, the pink goes in the right corner pocket, and that's what he's played. He's got a bit too far, but he's still okay. He's still going to attempt the pink instead of the blue.
Right, exactly.
Definitely wants the black opened up, but he's going to have to wait until he gets an opportunity to do so. So for now, I mean, he wants to definitely climb back and make some points here.
Yeah, early in the frame, Johnny, and he's in with a good chance. I mean, for him to make a 40 run is nothing,
Yeah.
and that would definitely put a little bit of pressure on Jill, being a deciding frame for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised Jill played that shot the way he did.
Yeah, and I can certainly see with there's four wide open reds on the right side of our screen here.
Yep. He's looking at the pink, see what pockets the pink goes into, and
Of course, as long as Sahil will need to control the white. If he loses the white, which has happened to him a couple times in this match.
always hit this pretty firm. Is he gonna get on the blue? Well, he's on the blue. Not ideal, but he's on the blue. Getting position might be a bit difficult. Um, it's tough to power the ball here and draw back a lot just because they're so close to each other. But he's got a good stroke. He should be able to, and he has done so.
Wow.
And he's got a red on, so he's still okay.
I'll get one of those. All right, we got 13 Sahil leading Joe 11. So he's only up by two.
Yep, still lots of game left. Being the black tied up, and I'm
Now,
assuming the pink. I'm assuming the pink
yeah.
doesn't go in the right corner pocket anymore because after the last red, he went for a blue position, not the pink. So
Well, I mean, if I'm looking at it, that pink's if it doesn't go into the right corner or the left corner, either pocket, then it's going to be of the slimmest of margins.
yeah.
I mean, because
Well,
the way he's
we'll
playing
see.
this,
We'll see what he does here with the red.
you know,
Well, that tells you the pink does go in the left corner.
I thought it might.
So now he's gonna look to see which red he wants to go after.
Yeah. Well, like I said earlier, I'm putting the mark for the frame around 40, 45. If he can hit that, then certainly you got to favor him. I mean, Sahil's, going to be a favorite no matter what. But Joe's won 3 frames against our Ontario champion.
That's right.
So he's definitely not laying down for anybody.
Well, he's just stunned this ball, so that red must go there underneath the pack of 4. And again, he's just going to draw this back slightly and might be playing the pink in the side pocket, the right side pocket. And I think he's looking at it, Rob. Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, he seems to be in good position here, John.
Yeah, and then he's got the other 3 reds to the right that's open, so that's what he's going to be playing on after he shoots this pink. So again, one bad mistake there by Jill. There, no, not a good safety.
No.
Is why this is happening. So see if Sahil can make enough points here. Yep, he stunned the pink over. He's got the bottom red there.
Yeah, he's certainly adding nicely to his growing total here.
Yeah,
27 to 11 now. The other thing is growing is our total views for the day, well over 600
that's
already.
great. Yep, he's just stunning this over here. Again, he got a bit too far for the pink and not far enough for the blue. He's still okay on the
A little
pink.
bit of
It's
work to
still
do.
a little bit of work to do.
But does he have enough or a good angle to get over these 2 reds maybe?
Yeah, he's going to play these reds in the left side pocket.
Left middle it is.
Yeah, he's played that shot well. So he's got 2 more open reds, possibly more. Tough to tell here. But
Even that red that's to the right of the block is potable. He can
it's
get on it.
potable. Yeah, but he's not going to play it until he definitely needs
Oh,
to.
absolutely.
Yeah, so he's just taking all the open ones first, which what a good player should be doing. He's just drawn back here for the pink again.
Little upset.
Yeah, he got too much angle on this red here, Rob. He'd like to be. It's potable, but it's harder to control. if he wasn't a straight. He might have got a kick. He's getting the ref to clean the ball, looks
Clean the
like.
white there, yeah.
So he might have got a kick there. He's not
What do
happy
you
with.
want?
So
All right, so my score is correct. 41.
he's made 41.
Yep. Well, he's at I have him at 41.
Okay,
So they may have been talking on the screen about what the score should be.
I see.
So he's up by 30.
Okay, which
I'm
is a
I'm
good
gonna
lead
say
here.
I'm gonna say approximately because
Okay.
you know
Well, here he's going to get on the blue from here because he's got a bit of an
shouldn't
angle.
be much of an issue here for him.
Yep. Yep, that's a good shot. Played a good shot.
Tommy Tats is asking where's the etiquette. Letting the man get the balls he's potted at the bag is disgraceful. Well, Tommy, there's not a ref for every table, and just so you don't step in the way of other players on the other matches, it is understood between both players that it's quite possible they will be spotting their own balls, and it's only disgraceful if it's expected by one player or the other. So these players are very professional in the way they handle themselves around the table. So there's nothing disgraceful about anything that's happening right now. If you feel it is, hey, by all means, Q School is live on YouTube as well.
Well, let's see if he's got press. I don't know if.
Now, was that a red and a black that you just make? I
No, he
believe.
didn't make a black.
Oh,
He
just a
just
red?
made. Yeah, he made a red. He tried to get on the pink to the side pocket, left side pocket, but I don't think he got far enough.
Yeah,
So
sorry, I was
he's.
slightly distracted there, John.
Yeah, it's okay. He's not sure if it goes or not. He's looking at it again, but I guess he's shooting it, so it must go.
This would be a good pot.
Yeah, he's just
Left
make it.
middle.
So he didn't really have position, but he just wanted the points. Just because
Okay.
he's up so many points, and
Well,
an extra
we've
six will help.
crossed that line that I projected. He's at 49 to 11. It's only
Yeah,
38, so
he'll be going for this ball too.
oh,
Still, probably.
absolutely. You can't leave much but the one he's going for, right?
Yep, yep. He's a little bit hampered. Not an easy shot, but he's going for it.
Gonna be close.
Yeah, he rattled it. He rattled it,
Oh no.
and look what he did with the pink. Put it on the rail.
Well, that's fortunate.
Well,
If
it's
they're gonna
fortunate.
miss, then hey, pink and black are now tied up, right?
Yep. Definitely like Sahil from here. Jill's definitely kicking himself for playing that red the way he played it. It was uncharacteristic of him. I didn't think he would do that, but anyways, it's got down to 5 reds left, Rob,
Yeah.
and he's down how many points?
He is down 38.
38 points. So there's still lots of points on the table. He's
Oh
cut.
no.
He's cut the knuckle there, but it's okay. No,
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
leave Sahil anything.
no, and he's forcing Sahil to open these 3 reds. But,
Yeah.
Sahil's simply going to, with the assist of the rest, swing this white off a couple of cushions, looking behind the green brown here.
Yeah, he's definitely happy. Oh, look at this red.
Oh no, he didn't hit it.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, he's left the red. I think Jill can get to it. He can pass by that red to get to the red in the corner.
Yeah,
And now the black also goes on both sides of the corner
yeah.
pockets.
Well,
So,
certainly going to be an issue of controlling the white here.
yeah.
You know, it's a bit of a thin cut. If he plays it with side, he's got to watch the right middle. He's definitely got to go for it, of course. But I mean, if he's looking at getting on the block, he's got to play this really. I mean,
No, he shouldn't
that
be
red,
playing the black.
it may be out from the rail farther than we can tell.
Yeah, maybe.
But
No, he's putting lots of red hand spin on it. So he's definitely. Oh, look at this. You can see it. Look at this, and he's on the
Oh my
black,
goodness.
and he broke out the pink. Wow.
That's going to be the shot of the day so far.
Wow. Where's the clapping, Rob? Where's the clapping?
I did it.
All right. What a shot. Wow. That was the game. I mean, he would have lost the game if he missed there. I mean, red's there, black's there, everything's there for Sahil.
Oh, for sure.
And so I guess he couldn't see that red, Rob. Well, let's regroup in here and make sure he makes his block and get on a red.
Alright, sorry about that, John. I had to
That's okay.
plug
That's
in
okay.
put the cord into my wireless headset. It was giving me a notice that it was in
That's all
trouble.
right. He's might be end of break, Rob. After he spots this block.
Well, he's somewhat back in the frame. Yeah, and well, he's got that thin red. It's not right on the cushion, but it's got a slight angle, John. But I don't like it. I mean, he will come out for blue or
Yeah,
pink,
no.
but
I'm not sure which red he was playing for after the black there.
yeah.
I mean, it looked like he was playing for the red that's beside the black, but obviously it never would have went. Didn't matter where the cue ball was. So I don't know if he's got a thin cut here or he's going to have to play safety. He definitely has to play this red to get it away from
Oh,
the pocket. Oh,
absolutely.
he can. Oh, look at this. He made
Yeah,
it. He made it. Is he on the block?
he's on the block. Look at this.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. Well, there's two shots there on the red where, I mean, there's life or death.
Yeah.
And he's made both of them. This
You
is a
know,
pressure shot. He's just got to try to make this.
if he can make this somehow get on a red, Sahil's gonna be having a good think to himself.
Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. And look
Oh
what he's
look.
done.
Oh
And
no.
he's scratched. It
Oh
actually might have been the best scenario is making that red instead of leaving it over the hole.
yeah.
But again, he's not going to be too happy. What's the score difference, Rob?
Okay, so we have Sahil in the lead 56-20. So approximately, John, 36-point lead. So
Yeah,
Sahil only requires this red. He's got to be going for it.
he's definitely going for it.
You know, even if he misses, it's fine.
Yeah, he's
But
missed it. But
won't
again,
be
it's
bothered by
difficult.
it.
So
What
Jill
a
doesn't have
finish.
to take a black here, so which is big, which is a big
Right.
advantage. So it's he's gonna have to try to.
But he does have a lot of colors on this end of the table that he can hide
Yeah.
behind. And
Yep.
he can get there off this red too, so
Yep. A lot of siding there. He's gonna keep rolling. He needs it to keep rolling to go
not
behind the
bad.
pink. Yep. He didn't snooker him, but Sahil doesn't have an easy shot here. He's just gonna play safety. Just clip off this red here. Miss the side pocket, and he
And he's
has.
done. He's got a good line. I don't think it's heavy enough.
It's not heavy enough, and Jill's got a free shot at it. Just going to be playing a two-way shot here. You want to make sure you overcut this
That's
ball
right.
instead of undercutting it.
Now, I hope he doesn't do what he did the other day, should he make it. The other day we saw him in a similar position where he was 37 points down, made one of the final two reds, and then played the snooker instead of playing the pot, which
That's
was
right.
just as easy.
That's right. Again, I thought he would have played that red to the left pocket. Instead, he
Exactly.
swerved it and played it in the right pocket and got really short. He wouldn't have got
Exactly.
short if he played it the other way, and Sahil's missed that by a ton.
A fair amount, absolutely.
By a ton. And where's the red? Doesn't matter because the pink's covering it. Okay, so you got a bit of a break there.
Well, he
Both
may or may not
players
like his
got a
next one.
bit of a break.
Yeah, so Hill needs to, calm himself just a little bit. He's still got one more match to go, and this match isn't even over yet.
Yeah, that was a tough shot to play, but he didn't
Got
get
it
the
safe.
snooker, but it's definitely safe. Now, Sahil definitely doesn't want to get the black off the rail here, so he doesn't want to cut this red thin. So that's why he's hit it at that speed. Because if he hit it any harder, that black would have ended up in front of the pocket, and it would have given
That's right.
Jill a chance maybe after potting the red. But he's played a good shot, and now he's gonna try to break this. Oh, he's not. See?
It's
Oh,
going
he
the
did
other way.
break. He did break it out, but
Well,
well, not
where's that
intentionally.
white going? No, but I'm going to give it to him anyway.
I would have liked to see him clip the right side of it and break out the black. But again, it's safe. The black's still available. The pink's definitely available.
Yeah. I mean, however, if he does get a pot, it's going to be a long one, so he's going to have a lot of work to do with the white.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that this is stream table's become a good match at least. Well, he hit that
Oh
pretty
no.
bad, Rob. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know if he was playing the combo or what, but
And I think he's got a slight angle to move the white around.
does he, or is he dead on here? If he's dead on here, he's it's a tough shot.
Yeah. You know, if he's dead on, he may not even attempt the pot, simply try and keep it out of the pocket. You know,
I don't know if he's got a choice, Rob. I'm not sure if he's got a choice. What's the score difference, Rob?
20 to 56, so he's only 36 down, but like
Okay,
I said,
so yeah, he's got
if
to
it's,
he's got to try
yeah.
to make a color here. Yeah, that's the best he can do. It's gonna be the black if you could see it.
See, I don't like that shot, John.
If not, it's the blue.
I mean, he had enough room to play that red from behind off the bottom cushion and get it safe.
Well, this is you're gonna see a do or die shot, Rob,
Well, looks like black to bottom right
or the blue. Might have the
or
blue.
the
I don't
blue,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's got. If he wants position and go all out, he's gonna shoot the blue here.
Yeah.
Black, it's not so much 100% to get on the red here. I don't know if it's the yellows in the way or not, or what, but he's just got to commit to making this and getting on the red. How did he hit it, Rob? No good.
Oh,
Wow.
good pot. Not
Yeah,
great on position.
he put a bit too much bottoms on it. That's why he ended up there. He needed to hit more center ball. You want to be roughly where the green spot is, but
Yeah.
he didn't get there. But it keeps him alive after making that putt.
And and hope he marks the spot, because if he doesn't hit this, it can go back.
It can go back.
He would
Yeah.
if he's only 30 points down, John. So
Yep.
one 4-point foul.
I don't see him missing this, but
Shouldn't
yeah,
pass the
he's
blue.
he's past the blue and he's left. This is the frame ball for Sahil,
Match ball.
match ball for Sahil. So he's taking his time because he knows how important this is. And again, Jill's very
100%.
capable of running out. So and the balls are there, so he doesn't want to give him another chance.
No.
He's just going to play this cue ball to the bottom rail for sure, just in case he missed. That's what he's done,
Great pot.
and that's probably frame and match.
So 31 in the lead. Only needs
Yep.
one snooker to tie, so
One snooker. Yep, one snooker's there. He's going to be tying up another color here. And
oh no. You know, I don't I mean, I'm not sure I would have liked playing the blue over there, creating a little bit more of a wall,
yeah, I don't
but
know. Well, it's not over yet. Favors Sahil big time, but it's definitely not over yet. One snooker for a tie,
one for a tie. That's all it's going to take.
or a 5-point foul or more for a win.
That's correct.
Well, look how he's played this, Rob.
Look at this. Fantastic. See, exactly. It wasn't.
Yeah, I think you could still see it. And I think
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
now,
put Jill into trouble maybe if he can just stun this dead on behind the
no.
brown.
Looks like he's coming off the side cushion. Oh, no, he could see it.
Yeah. Yep. And he
Wow.
might have snookered. No, I'm not sure if he snookered him or not.
I mean, if he can get out of this, there's a good target area where the brown and blue, sorry, the blue and black are.
Yeah, he
But
might go off the rail here if he can. No, he could see it. He could see it.
yeah,
He didn't hit that. Hit that a bit light. He'd like to hit it a bit harder, come up the table, but
yeah, I think,
again, another shot at this yellow here will be attempting
yeah,
Sahil.
I think he hit it a little thick, which took some
Yeah.
pace out of it.
Well, Sahil missed it again. He's got to be careful here.
Yeah, it seemed he played down a little quick.
Yep. That blue and black are big, big balls
Yeah.
there.
Sahil, you know, when he knows he's probably going to win this frame, probably going to win the match and move on. Seemingly didn't take his time as he would normally have done. But look
How,
at this
how,
one here.
how about this shot, Rob?
See, that's like you said, John. That's experience. That's all
That's
that is.
absolutely. Yep. Good shot. He's got an easy shot. I think he can probably swerve this ball. Not sure if he's fully hooked on it or not. No, he's going off one rail. Okay. So he's got a good
So
safety there.
still, Sahil and they are not out of the woods yet.
Nope. He's hit it. Made a good shot. A lot of funny things can happen. Let's see how his touch is here. Just rolling up, trying to put it behind the green. And see, this is what happens. It swerves off a bit or...
Okay, you know what, John? I got an update here,
Okay.
straight from the venue,
Straight from the venue. All right.
and I've been asked once again not to say his name.
Okay.
We have Derek Claus has won his match. He will be
Okay.
facing Alan Whitfield.
Okay.
Edward Ling has won his match, waiting for the winner of this match.
Was that a 4-1 victory? Do you know? With
I'm
Vito?
not sure. They don't
You
have,
don't know. Okay.
yeah, they don't have the scores written down.
Okay.
Um, Carter beat Floyd
Wow. Okay.
and will face Presley Backus in the next round.
So Presley won too. Great.
Francois Normand won his match over Dean,
Okay.
and Francois is waiting for the winner
Uh,
of Rodney and Amar, which I think may have just completed a moment ago.
okay.
Okay. All right. Now
So
did
Sahil made the yellow there.
Sahil made the yellow?
Yeah. So
So we got 58 now for Sahil, 26 for Jill.
okay.
Sorry, pardon me, 59.
Okay.
So 59-26. So he's got a 33 point lead.
33 with 25 left.
Okay.
So 8 points. Needs two 4-point snookers to tie. Well, he's just made the wall a little bit bigger, hasn't he, Rob?
That's right. That's a great target area. If he gets it in there, he's almost
Uh,
assured to get it.
absolutely. Well, Sahil's going to be cutting this in, though.
Wow,
Wow.
you gotta be kidding.
Well, that's okay. You left it over the hole, but he's got no choice but to make it here, Jill. And I'll tell you what, he'll have a good chance at snookering him here. Just going to come off the right side of this brown and go one, maybe two rails behind the black or the blue. Yep, he hit it a bit hard. He's hit it a bit hard. And has he got him?
Valiant effort, that's for sure.
Yeah,
So he's
he's
still
hit it.
down by 30.
Yeah, he hit it a bit too hard. He could see this ball. So he'll be trying to roll this in. He definitely wants to make this ball here because it's going to be tough to snooker for Jill once the brown's in.
I don't know if you can tell, John, but a few of those slow shots, the white ball looks like it's staggering a little bit.
Yeah,
They might be having an issue with their internet at the moment.
I see. Okay, no worries.
which we thought was going to happen with the influx of people watching. Look at, I
It's
think we
over.
have, they do. That is match, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Sahil Nayar winning the 7th frame decider
Well,
and
he'll
the
be
match
breathing.
4-3.
He'll be breathing a lot easier now. Definitely. That was
Oh,
a big
yeah.
big match to come across. But now he's got Edward Ling,
Yeah, yeah,
so
that will
that'll be a
be a
fantastic
great
match.
match.
Yeah.
So, and I do have a feeling that that match will not be on stream.
Yeah, just because Sahil was already on here, right?
That's right.
Okay.
You know, we have a few other good matches. Every match is a good match.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
absolutely.
sure you have your favorites. I have mine. I'm sure the viewers do too. So it's pretty much going to be a random draw for the tables. It could be Sahil and Edward Ling. Um, Sahil, I know, likes being on the stream table, which is great. Um,
Well, he wouldn't have liked it if he lost this match, that's for sure.
no, no, not at all. No, no, not at all. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a bit of a wait. So, do stay tuned. And
Four
we're
o'clock?
around 4 o'clock.
All
See you then,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and
je
gentlemen,
vais
we are
prendre le temps
back,
de remercier
almost
certaines
ready to
personnes.
get underway,
Alors, j'ai
so
une
let's
grande
listen
liste
in.
à faire. Donc, je vais parler en anglais aussi. J'ai tout traduit ça. Alors, I would like to thank a few people before starting. So, Brasserie Sleeman et Belle-Gueule, Sleeman and Belle-Gueule Brewery, pour leur support à tous les années, pour les tournois. Palasson Billard et Perradon, qui nous ont offert des tables Raisin et des accessoires de billard. Guy Simard de Billard Québec pour le merveilleux live que vous voyez en direct de chez vous, de votre salon. Webmaster Guy Simard for the live viewing. Louis Duhart pour son aide avec les tableaux de score. Louis Duhart for the scoreboard on the TV. Simon Etienne, les nouveaux propriétaires de la bande au coin qui acceptent de nous accueillir cette semaine. Merci beaucoup. On peut applaudir. Merci. Simon Etienne, the new owner of la bande au coin. Tous les employés qui travaillent très très fort pour vous servir et qui s'assurent que l'endroit soit propre tous les jours. On a nos hommes de maintenance le matin qui nettoient tous les tables. Jocelyn, Marcel, on a Fabien aussi qui fait le ménage. On a Sylvie qui a travaillé fort toute la semaine. Andrea, Ariane, Anaïs, puis Max, Caroline, tout le staff. Danica. Donc, the whole staff are working hard to serve you every day. Kevin Patrick pour la gestion du tournoi qui passe de très longues heures ici à tous les jours. Every free Kevin Patrick for managing the all tournament and to give a lot of his time every day. Thank you very much, Kevin. Presley Bacchus for the technology with the tablet. Thank you very much, Presley. I don't know who you are. Thank you, Presley. And all referee who made a good job, Bob, Sylvain, Eric, and Steve. Steve a été arbitre pendant le senior. Donc, merci beaucoup à tous les arbitres. La CBSA et John White qui nous aident avec l'événement. CBSA and John White for support. Thank you. Alors, merci aussi à tous les joueurs qui ont participé. On avait 112 inscriptions en tout pour le senior et le Open. C'est vraiment une super belle marque de participation. Merci beaucoup. All the players who participated for every tournament. Merci aux spectateurs qui encouragent le snooker par leur présence à tous les jours. Merci d'être là, d'être sur place et de participer au moitié-moitié. J'apprécie beaucoup quand vous participez avec moi. Thank you for having us, everybody. Donc, je voudrais aussi remercier particulièrement mon père et partenaire d'affaires, Daniel Chabot, pour toute son implication dans le monde du snooker depuis plus de 40 ans. Alors, sans son travail au quotidien et sa passion du snooker, comme vous, les choses seraient bien différentes aujourd'hui. Merci. I want to offer many thanks to my father and partner Daniel Chabot for his involvement in the snooker world for over 40 years. He has made a difference, like you. Thank you so much. Oui, ceux qui ont acheté des passes pendant toute la semaine de l'événement, j'ai pris vos noms en note, alors je vais avoir des prix de présence pour vous. Je vais mettre ça dans un chapeau sous la firme Chabot, Lavallée et Benoît et des touches. On va faire un tirage parmi tous ceux qui ont acheté des passes pour la semaine. Now, I'm proud to present the player in quarterfinal of the Canadian Championship 2024. Alors, la table 12 va débuter seulement dans 30 minutes. On va laisser la pause à Amar parce qu'il vient juste de terminer son match. Alors, sur la 12, ça va commencer plus tard, mais je vais présenter tous les autres joueurs. On number 18, Derek Klaus and Alan Whitfield, refereed by Bob Jezekiel. On table 16, Sahil Nayar and Edward Ling, refereed by Kevin Patrick. On number 14, Wei Gao and Presley Bacchus, refereed by Eric Thiroux. And on table 12, Amar Sadag and Francois Normand, refereed by Sylvain Etier. So good luck, everybody, and enjoy. Yeah, I said.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Pardon me. We are set here at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec for the quarter-final matches of the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. It appears live on stream next will be Francois Normand versus Amar Sadig. Ready to get underway here in just a few moments. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have fixed the issues we were having earlier today with the scoring app from Cloud Snooker, so that has been resolved. So we will continue to have live scoring here. Scoring is also available for the other matches on cloudsnooker.com. You can click on the Canadian Championship live scoring link and follow along with the scores in real time. Just waiting for the players, Francois and Amar, to come to the table. Momentarily, I expect. So again, thank you all for joining us, or rejoining us. Cash, welcome back, my friend. It is best of 7. This is the final 8, or the quarter-final rounds, of which the top 4, the semis, will begin tomorrow. I'm unsure of the time as of yet. We will find that out and give that to you as soon as we get it. No problem there, Cash. Closing in on 1,000 viewers for today. Thank you. Looking to break a few records today, that's for sure. Certainly, Cash, while we're waiting. The other 3 matches today are Derek Claus and Alan Whitfield. Edward Ling versus Sahil Nayar. Sorry, Edward Ling versus Sahil the Real Deal Nayar. Got Wei Gao versus Presley Backus. And this match here, Francois Normand versus Amar Sadiq. Alright, joining us in just a moment, we're going to get John Avarekian back.
Good afternoon.
Hello, John. We are back, my friend.
All right.
And we have the live scoring has been resolved, so
Okay, great.
just getting set for Francois Normand versus Amar Sadiq. Amar coming through that match against the 2024 senior champion, Rodney Kaleri.
Definitely a good win for him there.
Absolutely. So the other matches are underway. And we're just waiting for Amar and Francois to rejoin us at the table here.
So it's good to watch this match. I've never seen Francois play before, so
Yeah, he came actually down to Monte Carlo for a tournament I had. I believe
oh,
it
did
was
he?
the Fall Classic
Oh, okay,
a couple years ago.
okay.
So decent player actually.
Yep. So Dirty Cash. This is the last 8. These are the last of the matches for today, and then 4 winners will come back tomorrow and finish up. So
Yeah, I'm still waiting, John, to find out what the schedule is for tomorrow.
okay.
Well, let me see here. Maybe they have it.
I
Maybe
think
they
it's
have
4
that.
out of 7 still, and then the
It
finals will be
is.
5 out of 9, probably.
Well, I think if I heard correctly, I think possibly the semifinals are 5 out of 9.
Oh boy!
Maybe 6 out of 11 for the final,
Wow. Okay.
which would to me I would prefer to see that. That would seem a little bit more appropriate.
Yep.
But you know,
The only thing is, you kind of need a gap in between because could be a long match for the 2 winners that have to go on to the finals.
absolutely.
So
That's why
they'd probably need about an hour break and then
yeah,
maybe continue like an evening session.
that's why I'm thinking that they're going to begin, tomorrow around the same time as they did today.
Well, I hope this match is as exciting as the last one was because that was pretty good.
Okay, yeah. So I'm looking here tomorrow on the 26th of May. We got a 10 a.m. slot and a 4 p.m. slot. So the 4
Wow.
p.m. will be the finals.
4 p.m. Okay.
Now, while we're waiting, let's have a look at the knockout draw. Now, winner of match. Alright, so we got Derek Claus, Alan Whitfield playing into Edward Ling and Sahil Nayar. So, that's either way, that's going to be a great semifinal. And then we got Wei Gao, Presley Backus playing into the winner of Francois and Amar.
Yep. Not to take away anything from anybody, but definitely the top half of the draw is a lot tougher than the bottom.
On paper, absolutely. I would absolutely, if I'm looking at it, would love to be on the bottom. But, final 8, anybody can win here. Allen's playing really well. So is Derek, Edward, Sahil. It's tough to say that somebody in this final eight isn't playing well.
That's right. Derek definitely probably won't be a favorite against Allen, but he's always there. He's always there. And
Exactly.
he always shows results. He's quiet. He's one of those quiet guys that just shows results. So,
Yeah, it's
and
like
and he can win it, and he can also win it at the same time.
for
So
sure. Like I mentioned yesterday, to me, he's like if you ever watch Survivor, he's like that quiet guy in the corner that goes unnoticed
that's right.
until all of a sudden, boom, there he is.
You're matched up against him. Yeah.
Exactly. So, Allen certainly won't be taking any chances because Derek will. He's done. He's been here before. You know, he's won quite a few tournaments. Certainly has the ability to get it done.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll just depend who's Allen. I want to say hungrier.
Yeah.
He really wants to prove. He not only wants to win, John. He really wants to prove to himself that he, he can still do it. As oddly as that sounds, you know.
Yeah, he's definitely hungry. They're all hungry for it right now. They know they're, steps closer to the finals. So
Yeah. Well, one match, a lot of us are going to be interested is Presley Backus and Wei Gao.
yeah, yeah.
Actually, Presley is leading that in the first frame, 17-0. So
Okay.
not exactly
Um,
sure what the holdup here is, but there you are.
yeah, I don't see the players, Rob.
No, not yet.
But again, on paper, Wei Gao is definitely favored over Presley, but Presley also showed some good results here. So
Yes, Cash, you're absolutely right. All the players there, even the ones you don't know, they certainly have the ability to get it done. So,
do you know Dirty Cash?
not offhand, no.
No. Okay. Neither do I. I'm sure that's not his real name, but if it is, I'd like to meet him.
So, I thought I saw Amar just a few moments ago, so I know he's around.
Yeah, yeah, he was there. He was definitely there getting his cues together, but we'll see what happens.
Well, every match, there's only 4 matches, so each match from here on out will have a referee. So, quite possible we could be waiting for the referee to be ready.
Oh, do they have refs? Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Nope. Dirty Cash says we've never met. Where are you from, Dirty Cash? Where are you watching from?
And Derek Claus and Allen are tied 12 points apiece. Sahil Nayar is taking an early lead there, John, of 47-9.
Okay.
And Francois Normand and Amar we're still waiting on. So
Dirty Cash is from the GTA.
yeah, I believe Dirty Cash is about 5 or 6 blocks from Corner Bank, actually.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, now that you mentioned GTA, I just remembered he was mentioning that yesterday.
All right. Well, I still don't see any players here on this table, but not sure what the holdup is.
Not exactly sure. I mean, well, we'll certainly
There,
stick with
there
it.
they are. They haven't even got their cues out. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, well, it's quite possible they were just, You know, because Amar had just finished his match not too long ago.
Yeah, maybe he needed a bit more of a break. I mean, they didn't really have a start time here, did they? It's because it didn't
Right.
start at 3 and it didn't start at 4, so
Correct. And, you know,
kind of in between.
yeah, they were pretty much waiting for Amar's match to finish, so it's quite possible he just went over to had a bite to eat.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so we'll be underway here, folks, in just a few moments. Not too much longer now. Here are the quarterfinals, the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship.
Well, Dirty Cash, wherever you're from, it really doesn't matter as long as you're enjoying this.
All right, so it must have been somebody else that's close to quarterback, John.
Well, maybe. GTA is pretty big.
Well, we got 35 with us now. I believe as soon as play starts, gets going, that will increase close to 1,000 views already today.
Oh, that's great.
So very high interest in what's happening out there in St. Lambert. That's for sure.
Well, yep. This will be the last match of the day and on the stream. So
Yeah, unless John they move the camera. If they move the camera, I might stick around just to keep that going.
I see.
I may not commentate, depending on the view that they give.
You mean if this finishes before the other ones do?
Yeah, yeah, just like they did with the Mars match. But if
Yeah.
if the view is decent, you know, when you zoom in that far,
Okay.
um, the picture tends to get a little pixelated.
Yes. Yes.
So Leslie Martin, thank you for joining us. Watch those sticks.
So in the sticks, meaning he's up north.
Possibly.
Okay.
Hey, at least you got Wi-Fi.
That's right.
You know, that can't be too bad.
Well, I've played Amar a lot of times. Amar is, I don't know if anybody knows, but he's definitely approved, probably most improved player I've ever seen in a long time. I mean, I said he's been playing for 3, 4 years, maybe 5 tops.
Wow.
So for his skill level, it's definitely good.
Yeah, I know I've seen him play quite a bit. Um, Occasionally on a Friday, if he's got time, he may come down and play some games at Monte Carlo
That's right. He
with
comes
Frank.
after work on Fridays to go there.
Yeah,
That's right. Yep.
he does quite well.
Yeah, Amar and Presley definitely got a good opportunity. I mean, Amar could beat anybody, and being on the better side of the draw for both of them, definitely, definitely a good opportunity.
Absolutely, 100%.
And they got nothing to lose. They should feel good and just enjoy playing.
Well, Cash, I hope you do join. You know, whether you're a half decent player or not, as long as you want to play, absolutely come and play.
Yeah, I think it's time to quit work, Dirty Cash.
Well, if he does, wife might ask for a bigger hole in the backyard.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, apparently Amar wants to hit a few balls. Doesn't really
Yeah.
need to warm up. He just finished the match. It's more of, I believe, getting a feel for this table,
Yes.
you know. Well, there you go. 649 cash.
Yeah. Make sure you think of us when you win all the cash. Cash.
Well, sure, but if the wife keeps finding coffee cans and money in the backyard, you
That's
won't
right.
need to.
That's right.
We are expecting this match to commence
Yeah.
hopefully soon.
Francois might be hitting some balls too. Maybe practice after Amar is for a few minutes.
Yeah, I
So
mean, hopefully he's actually doing that on another table, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they got the lights off for the tables that are not in use. So it looks like there's this table, the one just off camera, just behind this one, and then a table will separate them on either side, on the far side of the room.
on the far side. Well, Leslie looks like he's been at the corner bank and he's met Jim and John.
Oh
So
yes, Mr.
John.
New. That's right. I believe he's the one that lives about 6 blocks away from Quarter Bank.
All right. Okay. And I'm going to correct him here. He's probably met Jim White and John White, not John Brown.
There we go.
Those are the two owners over there.
Yeah, I think he was, may have been a joke, play on words.
Oh, okay.
I would have gone with John Black, but
John Black. Okay. Well, I used to work there too. I worked there for about
did you?
5 years. Yeah,
Oh
about
wow.
5 years or so. You didn't know that, Rob?
I didn't actually.
Oh, I've since it opened
Oh wow.
until the unfortunate COVID happened and everything
Yeah.
closed down, and that was it. It's still there, still doing great. Great place. Lots of snooker tables, lots of pool tables.
So that's why you know about where all the buttons are for that sound system.
I know everything, Rob. And a few years back, we had Jim White and Stephen Hendry there.
Yes, I remember that. I wasn't
Right.
around, but yeah.
Yep. We had them here doing some exhibition, and they played a match with each other, and they played some games with some customers, and it was great. We also had Gary Wilson here. If anybody knows Gary Wilson, he's a
Yeah.
professional player. He was
And
down here and Montreal actually,
yeah,
and
Gary made it over to Monte Carlo, I believe, in that same
that's
visit
right. That's right. And
where
did he ever put on a show?
yeah, he did. And one thing he did, and this is going to be which everybody will remember to this day and probably forever, is he got to play Presley Backus, who is one of our quarterfinalists. Good thing for Presley that he broke because Gary Wilson stepped up and off Presley's break knocked in a 147.
That's right. That's right.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it
Unfortunately,
was
I didn't get to see it, but you know,
yeah.
so Gary Wilson he's a heck of a player.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I think he ran about 28 centuries between Toronto and Montreal within I think it was a week he was here.
exactly,
It was
exactly.
incredible. It was
Yep,
incredible to watch. He looked like he was on a pool table and just making everything. I mean, the pockets are bigger here than he's used to, but still, the balls have to go in the pocket, and he put
position.
them. He put them there. That's for sure. It was incredible to watch.
And if anybody's just joining us, this match has not begun.
Yeah,
Amar is just warming up just a little bit, so it appears the referee is now at the table, which is possibly getting set here. for Francois to just get his arm going. He's had a bit of a wait, you know.
Okay, so yeah, I've never seen him play. I do see him. They have a YouTube feed. I don't know if anybody watches, but they have like a league in
Right.
Montreal, and they usually stream it live on YouTube. And I think I've seen his name on there. I've never really watched him
Yeah.
play, but I've
From
seen his name on there.
the 147 Club streams it quite a
That's
bit.
right. That's right. That's right. So I think they have like a weekly league thing over there, and I see a lot of these names. But again, a lot of these guys, they don't travel, and we don't see them when it's
Exactly.
here. So that's why I said earlier this week, it's nice that it's in Montreal. Get to see some new faces, and we got a few Montreal players against the Ontario players. So
Well, hopefully, John, this being out in Montreal this year will spark some more interest so that they will make the drive to wherever it is next time if they have to.
yes,
Right? Now, I don't know about you, but don't know about next year's. I know people were asking where's it going to be, and I, I'm pretty sure they will decide that in the off season. It's believe it'll still be up to finding a host room that's willing to sponsor the event. So the best sponsor will get the event, pretty much.
yeah, I think they do. I do. They do a bid, don't they?
Right, exactly. So the best sponsor willing to
Yeah,
come forth, you know,
yeah,
and it's not a, as easier for the places or the venues to be available. If they're simply not available on those dates, they can't do it.
they can't do it. Yeah,
Because they're being held in snooker rooms,
that's right.
not, you know, ballrooms or conference rooms. But you never know. Hopefully that will change. Because I do remember growing up going to the Canadians, and one year was actually in the middle of a mall in Guelph,
Yeah, I
which,
remember those. I remember
yeah,
those days. They used to have these set up in the middle of the malls.
and it was good. You would think it would be loud, but it wasn't really that loud at all.
Yeah,
They had the area cordoned off with some blinders and drapes, and then another year it was in a hotel, and it was good. So, but everything gets a lot more expensive, and we do need the sponsorship for it. So we're slowly, I think, John, getting back to that. A lot of players want that to happen. They want that to happen now. But things like that take time. So the better product that we can produce and put forward, the more we'll get. But it's not going to happen right away.
no, for sure. I'm still practicing here, Francois.
Yeah, he's a very, from what I remember, deliberate kind of player. Doesn't really show a lot of emotion, so
Yeah,
that will work out in his favor, of course. Neither does Amar, whether it's going good or bad. And when Amar is in competition like this, he's quite calm.
yeah, he's pretty calm.
Well, on the outside anyway. You know. So they did vacuum, clean, and block this table. So it should be playing really well now, John.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's playing good. This table looks like it's been playing good all week, really, even with the seniors. So it is
That's
new
right.
cloth, so it's expected to play pretty well.
Yeah, and having the Canadians out here in Montreal is going to do wonders for this room. It has new owners. Um, you know, people may have a slight interest in snooker, will want to come back and play in the room that the Canadian Championship was in. You know, hopefully it will get the younger crowd more involved.
I forget the owner of the room before. He was in the tournament, no?
Uh, Daniel Chabot, I believe.
Daniel Chabot, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It has been sold to another person, so
yeah, another couple.
yeah,
But they stuck around to help out with this event.
that's good.
It's a lot of work even for the host rooms. I've heard nothing but good things from players that have messaged me or text me or emails that how well they've been actually treated by the staff here.
That's good.
So that generally helps when the staff is into it as well and they're respectful. They know they've still got a job to do, but they're not going to walk in front of a shot on another table. They're going to wait and then go.
Well, I think we have a couple of fans that want to watch Edward, but unfortunately, we don't have any access to changing stream tables and have a
Yeah,
choice to put on certain. I would like to see him play too. I mean, I want to see him play Vito. I really want.
right.
But now that we have the results, but I want to see that match.
Yeah, they can certainly, however, if you go on Cloud Snooker and the CBSA Open Snooker Championship, follow the live scoring link. You can follow along with scores for all the matches in real time, of course. I can tell you, however, Sahil has taken the first frame over Edward Lang and is leading 35 to 12 in the second.
Yeah,
So,
Sahil just played on this stream table, so
yeah.
and he's playing Edward, so Edward was definitely not going to be on the stream table.
No, and
Um,
Francois Normand is from that area.
that's right.
So, and just another update, just starting the second frame, Derek Claus and Alan Whitfield. Derek Claus has won the first frame here, John.
Okay.
And Presley and Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him, are still in the first frame. Carter leads by 2, so close match there. And we expected that one to be close.
Yeah, that's going to be close. Well, it looks like the practice is over and they're underway.
So we'll be watching these scores. And keep in mind, these is still the quarterfinals. It's still 4 out of 7. Still unclear what tomorrow's format will be. But we will see. Either way, we'll definitely be here, bring you this stream.
We don't have the prize money, Leslie, but
No.
I mean, it's definitely more than should be definitely more than what it was over the years because they got 64 players. So I don't remember. That's another question I would have for Google Presley is when was the last time there was 64 players in the Canadians or more?
Not sure. Okay, well, first frame underway. Francois Normand just broke. Not much to look at, so pretty decent break here. Has a possible path to bulk. It's hard to tell if he can get through the gap between those two reds just to the left and below the pink.
Yeah, I think he can cut this red without going into the next red. Just got to make sure he
Right.
hits it thin enough. He has. He hasn't hit it hard enough, but he's hit it thin enough. So it's kind of in between. Francois got a shot here with left red here in the corner pocket. Try to come around the black and maybe get on the blue. See how he does first shot here.
And Cash, it's I believe it's 6 out of 11, but very possibly it could be 5 out of 9. I'm not too sure. Normand red to top left. got it. Nicely played.
Yeah, it's a
Has
pink
he played
go.
it hard enough? Okay. Francois definitely going to give Amar a run for his money here.
Yeah, I think this is a good match. I think this is going to be a close match. So he's not on a pink. The pink doesn't go, but he's got the blue on the wrong side. But he's going to try to miss the brown and the yellow here and come around.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be short on the wrong side of the blue, this is where you want it to be.
Yep. Well, he's tried to get between the green and the brown, and look what happened. Very unlucky.
Oh.
Very unlucky there.
And did that blue come out and he made the brown?
He made the brown. Did the blue
Wow.
come out? Oh, wow, the blue did come out. Okay.
That is... He's looking at the blue comes out, and then he looks again, and the brown goes in.
And the brown goes in, yeah.
That's just unfortunate on so
Did
many
that
levels.
did that ball come out like the last match? Did
I
it?
think so. The feed their feed kind of stuttered a little bit, but I mean, if he didn't make it, if it hit one of the knuckles or the rail, it certainly would have, I would think, kind of gone farther.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it just
the way
stayed
it
in front of the
looked,
pocket.
yeah, the way it looked, I think it jumped out.
Yep. Well, Mars made a nice red there, and he's on the blue, so he's going to take advantage of this. And
Well, he wants to make sure he doesn't hit it too hard.
yeah, right.
You know, if I was one of them, I'd definitely go over there and see if I can adjust that pocket. You know, sometimes they need to be angled just down a little bit.
Oh, that one stayed in, but
Not
get
played very well, John.
no. I think he did hit the corner a little bit. That's what
Yeah.
slowed the cue ball. But again, it was he probably wasn't going to get there anyway.
All right, so Cash says everything went wrong, rattled off the knuckles on that blue.
All right. Well, the score's up, and it's correct. So Rob can put his paper and pen away.
Oh, that's been taken care of. I'm so glad I don't have to do that no more.
Yeah, I bet.
But I can't watch without knowing what the score is.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's
So this is a lot nicer.
Francois here is just going to clip off this right red that's on the right-hand side. And look at this. He almost had a combination there and didn't make it. And he's left the red over the left corner pocket.
Certainly needed to get cover.
So Amar in the balls again.
Red top left, looking to get position. And the pink will putt in the top right.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So play for pink or blue here. He could be off to the races, John.
Yep. He's nudged the blue a little. He's still got it on the side.
Well, will he be thinking of the ball jumping out? Shouldn't. Should be okay at this angle anyway.
Yeah, with this angle, we should be okay. I think he's worried about going into the yellow, perhaps. Or he's looking where he wants to end up. It's not easy getting position on one of those reds up there from this angle, this side of the blue. That's why it's important to get on the other side of the blue always. This makes it a lot harder.
All right, Edward Ling has fallen another frame, so he is now up 2-0.
Yep. Just as I said, he hit the yellow there, Rob. He still came around the table with the cue ball somehow, but he's not going to be on a red, and it's not what he was trying to do. But
well, this, if Amar wants to, he can play the red just to the right of the block and open it, still get the ball back to bulk, or very simply take the red off the side cushion.
Yeah, that's what it looks. Oh, yeah. But maybe the red goes there, right under the pink.
Oh,
he's
my.
Shooting it. Yeah. How about that?
This is what we've been saying about our viewing angle here.
How about that? He was perfect on that red,
Oh
and
my.
he's missed it. Well, again, early,
Yeah,
maybe early jitters here, and trying to get
certainly.
comfortable.
Shots like that, John, you just can't miss.
Yeah, no, that's especially the way he got position on it. I mean, look what he's done with the green and the yellow just to get to that red. And didn't mean to, but it
No,
happened, and he was perfect on it. But unfortunately, he missed a easier red.
whether you get, fortunate position or the ball goes into another pocket and you end up perfect position, you gotta make that next ball.
Yeah,
Have to
Norman
take
here.
advantage.
Look at this. He's missed the red again, and he's left it over the left-hand corner pocket. So Amar is thankful for sure to be back on this table, and
Absolutely.
without losing a point there.
John, I think you're 100% correct. First frame jitters, early going.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter that they've already played today. I mean, it's just a new opponent, and they don't know what to expect, and it's all 0-0 from here. So
All right,
brand
well,
new.
we've just crossed the 1,000 viewers mark. So there's that. So we've already won, John.
All right.
All right, Amar, now looking at the pink top right, he has a few options depending on how aggressive he wants to play here, John.
Yeah, he's gonna get the extension out. He's got a bit of a reach,
For him,
and
yes.
and the yellow too. He's got to kind of worry about with his vest. So he's looking at it, making sure he doesn't touch it. Oh boy, is he close.
Yeah, I don't think he would need the extension if the yellow wasn't there.
That's right. Well, he's made it and went right through those reds
Oh, wow.
and ended up with nothing.
Huh.
I forget the name of the ref, but I think he's from Montreal. Do you remember his
Yeah,
name?
they mentioned his name,
Yeah,
but I wasn't sure who was
I
going to
think
what
it's like
table.
Sylvier something. Is it Sylvie something?
Exactly. If anybody in our
Yeah,
chat knows the name of the referee, just let us know.
something Sylvain, maybe his last name, something like that,
That sounds
right?
vaguely from what I heard, actually.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's it. Something Sylvain.
Sylvain or Sylvain?
Yeah, something like that. So he's definitely from Montreal.
Well, Samarna, or Samar, pardon me, Amar, early lead, 23 to 1. You know, both have had good chances, John.
Yes, they have. They have. So, for the score only to be up 22 points, definitely lucky for Francois that it's only 22 and not more. But it could have been
Exactly.
also Francois's 22 points. So,
Well, once again, blocks tied up after that safety there from Francois.
Mars going to clip one of these reds here to the right of the pink. Really, really thin cut. Put a lot of spin on it. It's going to come off two rails and get down to the bottom here. It's a great shot and good weight.
Looks good.
Very good shot. Francois is going to cut this red over here and try to play safe, and he's hit it a bit too thick, and that's why he's ended up hitting the other red.
Oh boy.
Yep, he's left Amar a shot, I think a couple of shots actually.
Yeah, he's got
He's,
that one red just past the pink to the left middle. Won't
yeah, I
need the
think,
rest. And if he plays it right, should be on the black. Get the black back on the spot. Not
yeah,
easy, but I like that shot a little bit better than using the rest.
no, he's got this red here under the pink.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he made it. Nice putt.
He made it. He's in the 50-yard line with the blue. He's gonna have to cut this in the side probably. Tough to judge where the cue ball is going to go, but it looks like it's going to go towards the pink. So again, you need a little bit of fortune here to get on a red because just not sure where the cue ball is going to travel here.
If he can manage to roll full ball into the pink, he's gonna have a choice of 3 reds.
Yep. Just got to focus on making the blue. He's made it, and he's definitely on a red.
Yeah, there you
Definitely on a
go.
red. He's looking at the red there to go between the black and the pink. If that one goes, that'd be ideal because then he can shoot the black and put that back on the spot. And a lot of reds open right now with, 23 points. So more than that now, 28 points now, shouldn't it? Something like that.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
he's certainly capable of putting a good contribution here.
Yeah. The red did go, so he's made it.
Yeah,
And
just
he
a matter of
might.
finding the right pathway.
Yep. He's just looking at the black, see if he has an angle. Looks like he's going to go forward with a lot of spin. I'm going 2 rails, and I don't know if this red goes on the left or not.
Oh, I think
Looks
it does, John.
looks like it does, and if it
Oh,
does,
it does.
yeah, that's great. That opens up everything, and
Yeah.
now the pink's available too.
Get it back on the spot.
Yeah, just regrouping, making sure he doesn't miss easy ball.
Yeah. Things are going well for Amar. Certainly willing to take his time. Should take his time.
Yep.
You know, he did well to get through that last match and certainly doesn't want to waste this opportunity.
He's looking at the pink, see what kind of angle he has. If not, it's okay. He's got the black come off the rail. So depending on what angles he's got here, it's his choice and what he's comfortable with. But it looks like he's going to go back to the black. Well, the 2 reds beside on the rail and the red beside the green, that'll be the last balls that he goes for. And if he
Right.
does get there, he probably doesn't need them. He'll have enough points. So
Yeah, he won't be bothered by the 2 reds below the block there at all.
that's right. He's got
Like
this red piece shooting in the side pocket.
Yeah, he's got 5 open reds.
No. And now he'll be shooting the pink.
Yeah, now
So
everything's definitely open. First
yep.
frame definitely should be in Amar's favor, barring any unforeseen errors here, John.
Yeah, that's why he's just making sure.
Yeah, and he's, as you know, anything can happen, of course, so the frame's not over yet.
For sure.
But, it's not like the presidential election where we can call it early.
That's right. He's pretty steady, he stays down on the ball really nice, so
Yeah.
he practices a lot. Does practice a lot.
Yeah,
He
I
loves
remember those
playing.
days.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do practice, but some days, you just want to play.
That's right.
Okay, I've lost track of his total.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's made here, but
I think another
he's
2 more
definitely
reds and he should be home and dry.
yeah, he's definitely made something in the 20s here and keeps shooting, so it's got to be up close to 50 points or so here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's already got a 22-point lead. If he gets
Yeah.
another 2 reds, color red, I believe we're getting would be very close to snookers required. Look out.
It's one way to get to the blue.
Oh, just got. Okay, so 37 I just heard.
37, okay.
37,
So he's got
42,
60.
So he does need 1 more red.
That was quite a crafty position on the blue, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Which will
Here's
put him
an,
in good position here for the red to the top left corner. Alright, so now we can hear the ref. So 42 gives Amar a 65 to 1 point lead. Still 67 on, so he will need this red. Alright, so here on the black, certainly be trying for position on one more red just to secure the frame. But the black will be important here.
Yep, he stunned it, and he's made it, and he's on a red here. So he's now this is practice.
Yeah, nothing to do with the red, of course.
Yeah.
He's got a nice angle, doesn't need to hit it hard. Pocket weight should get him out for another color here, black. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, Amar certainly seems to get up for these big events, John.
Yeah, he loves playing. I mean, he loves to practice. He loves to play, and he'll challenge a lot of people. He's not scared of anybody, and that's what you need to do.
Well,
And that's
yeah,
why he's gotten better so fast. So he missed the red, but that's okay. Um,
I,
France,
I believe
Francois
that's a
should be
concession
giving up
coming here.
the frame here. Yeah,
Just waiting to see the
wherever he
total.
is. Yeah, he's giving up the game.
Alright, so Amar capturing the open frame in this
Yeah,
match.
yeah, it's a good
Leading,
frame. He looked good there.
yes, leading Francois 1-0.
Yeah, Odie Willett. Danny's mentioning Odie.
Okay.
Do you know Odie?
No, actually I don't. Is
No.
he?
He
Pardon me. I gotta say,
he's
I can't resist, John. Is he a friend of Garfield?
no. He actually he passed away a few years back. He used to run the Dundas Invitational tournaments. Do you remember that one by any chance?
No,
He
I
was
don't.
at the Air Force
Okay.
one. Yeah, it was kind of like the Cambridge one. Remember, you know the
Oh, yeah,
Cambridge
yeah,
one that
yeah, yeah,
Hank ran? So
yeah.
Odie ran one every year, exactly the same style. And he did it, I think he was in Hamilton. It was
Okay.
at the Air Force Club. Same thing, one table, and it went all week long. People played one
Oh,
match per
wow.
day. And yeah, he used to do tables as well, I think. He used to sell tables and
Oh, very good.
install tables. Yeah, but he's passed away a few years back.
Right. Frame two. Amar to break. See how well, if he can keep that potting ability going, John.
Yeah, definitely a great start. I mean, it'll give him some confidence here for the rest of the match, hopefully.
Now,
Well, here's a funny shot here where he's going to be tempted to play this long red, Francois. If he can just,
yeah. I like this long red top left corner.
yeah, he's
All you
gonna,
have to do is gotta concentrate on the pot, and he's gonna be on the black.
yeah,
And it,
he's gonna go forward, I think, and go off the back rail and get on the black. But
oh,
we'll
for sure.
see how he plays. Oh, he's stunning it. Okay, I thought he had a bit too much angle to stun it and hold it, but he hit that pretty good. But
Yeah, I think
another,
you're right. Would have gone, you know, forward off the
yeah,
back rail.
this is one of these shots where again you can't worry about position. You just got to focus on making this black and keep your head down. And you are going to go into the pack here if you decide to cut this black.
Yeah,
So
I think quite possibly he's looking for a way out.
yeah, I think he is. But if he doesn't have one, then see what he does.
Or he's looking, he could be looking at the black to the right middle.
To the right middle. Okay. Well, we're
But
going to see.
at this point, I'm looking for a way out. Or the possible double, but a lot of danger in that.
Yeah, he's gone for the cut, and he's hit it a bit thick. He hit the other red too on the way, but he hit it a bit thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's missed it. but he's okay. He's left Amar one red here to the right, but he is hampered with the brown.
Yeah, if the brown
So
wasn't there, I would have liked Amar to take that putt on, but
not
not
easy,
so
but
much
yeah,
now.
definitely.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's fairly close to the red. He could have played it with draw, come back, gotten the white safe should he miss, but over top of the
Looks like,
brown.
oh, you can see it. He can doesn't need to go over the top. Looks like he's bridging to the right of it, so he's gonna play it.
Oh wow.
He almost made it too. Got on pretty fortunate, I think. There's nothing there, yeah, nothing there to shoot for Francois. So
Yeah.
you're
Right in
definitely
the
gonna,
end there by Amar.
yeah, you're gonna see safety here.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Francois knows now he definitely needs a good safety, especially with that red close to that top left. So, and he also, being down one frame, the way that run that Amar managed to put together there, he knows Amar can play now. That's for sure.
no, for sure. Well, I don't know what happened there.
Wow, has he left this red?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what happened there, but
Definitely trying to get past that red.
yeah. Well, he's hit that hard, Amar, and let's see if he ends up on a color.
He just might be on the
He's,
blue here. No, it's
yeah,
slowed up.
he's on it. Not easy,
Yeah.
but he's on it.
I thought
There's
he
a,
was going to go a little bit further when it came off that second
yeah.
cushion.
I think it checked the cue ball checked there
Off the
and
third one, yeah.
slowed it down for sure. Well, he's got this red, and then there's a red to the bottom of the bunch there that
Right.
will go to the right hand pocket, corner pocket. So I'm not sure, man. Maybe he's not want to risk it. Maybe he's want to play safety in the D colors. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the black was on the spot, it's not. He's up a frame. I don't think there's any reason to push out the boat just yet.
No,
So,
he's
he
checking his options.
shot out like here, John, simply rolling behind the blue.
You could do that. Yeah, definitely could do that.
You know,
It's all preference here, and it's all feel, depending on what you feel and what you feel like doing.
yeah.
He's gonna take your advice, Rob.
I mean, I certainly don't like playing the yellow or the green with the rest.
Yeah. This is an easy out here. He's just gonna go to the right
Oh, for sure it is. But
side rail and go into the bunch. But
it's more about leaving it safe and not letting Francois the ability to take the white back into the bulkhead.
that's right.
I mean, you'd have to be extremely lucky to come off cushions, get a thin clip on the red, and return the white back to bulk. So,
That's right. Well, he's hit it, and he's hit it at a good speed. Well, Mars not going to be able to see anything, obviously.
no,
Just
but
gonna.
at least now Amar can return that white to bulk. Not a lot of issue here, and hopefully he can get a good white and keep control of this frame. Because right now Amar is in control. He's pretty much dictating the pace at this point.
Well, he's definitely been at the table longer than Francois has. So
Yeah, the longer he can keep Francois in his chair.
he's played this two rails, and he's played good weight there.
Well, there's a red just to the left and above those two reds that are by the black spot. So this is a good out for Francois here.
Yeah, he's definitely got an out. He's got an easy shot here to play safe.
Just
But it
up the
might
left side.
play. Yep, he's played those reds there. Played that really well, actually. Takes a bit of a bounce. You won't be able to see anything. Yeah, that was a good shot he played there.
Crowd likes it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot more people cheering for Francois than Amar over there anyway,
Well, for sure.
which is fair enough.
But, that's the thing. I've seen matches like this with a hometown versus somebody who's not from there. And sure, they're cheering in their hearts, they're cheering for the hometown boy, of course, but they seem to appreciate just good play.
That's right.
If Amar is going to make a good shot, if there's somebody watching, they will applaud. Either way, when the match is over, if Amar wins, just like when Amar defeated Rodney, the crowd applauded 100%.
Yeah.
You know, and that, as a player, even though we're not Amar, but it'll definitely make Amar feel better. But as a player, just in general, certainly a good feeling. You know,
Yes, for sure.
it's not very often that we have that happen.
Well, Francois played this red on the side here. I'm not sure why, because
That
didn't
was
really get
risky.
on a. It was tough. I think he wanted to go up one rail and get on the black somehow, but he never did. And
Now, I
he's
believe
left
Amar can
us.
get through to that red lower
Yeah,
left.
he's aiming at it. Just gonna have to put a little bit of bottom spin on here. There. Well, it didn't end up really that well, but
Well, I don't like any of these colors, but green to bottom right there just needs to roll it in, John. It'll have a red waiting.
yeah, he looks like he's going for it. He's confident enough to go for it,
Yeah.
and he's overcut it.
See, and there's the red. I mean, he could have just touched up to the side of the brown, made it
The
difficult.
brown, I would have played. I would have shot that just because it's tough to. I mean, it's tough to get out of it and not leave anything.
Yeah.
Reds are pretty open over there, so.
But
But
even
again,
though Amar
it's
missed
all
it,
feel.
yeah, even though Amar missed it, he feels confident that he's going to make those.
That's right.
You know.
Let's see what Francois can do here. He's got an opening red. So get on the blue from here. Would be ideal. Yep, he's made it. He's come up short. He didn't get enough bottom spin on this ball here, so he's.
Well, very similar shot he had the last frame that he just missed. Luckily for Francois, this time the brown's not on the spot, so he should be okay.
Yeah, it'll be easier to get through between the yellow and the brown here to come up table for one of the reds.
Oh, absolutely. He just needs to have. The only thing about this shot is he needs to have perfect weight. Yeah, very interested to see how he plays this one, John.
Oh, hit the knuckle. Didn't hit it hard enough. I don't know
Oh,
where
I
he
think
was gonna.
that red just in front of the cue ball there, in front of the white, may pot to the left corner. So I think he was
Well,
trying to be a little bit with the white, a little bit more to the right.
I see.
You know. Well, he's not going for this, is he?
I don't think he can make that ball, the loose red
No.
there. But again, it's tough to tell.
He might be able to spin it around.
No, no, he just played it to safety. He didn't have much there. He couldn't cut the left side of that
Right.
red because the corner pocket would have been a problem. So he just played at the bottom rail. Nothing goes there. So no snooker, but it's definitely safe.
Well, Amar's got a good target, green and yellow. If he plays that red just in front, above the white, just above the black spot.
Yeah, I think he's hitting it on the wrong side. I would hit the right side of that red
Yeah, exactly. I'd come the other way towards the
and get
green and
behind the
yellow.
green. Yeah.
But he
He'd
likes
have.
the brown, so
He
brown
likes the
works too.
brown. That works. Yeah, he's
Not bad.
gives Francois one red to look at. That's pretty much all he can see. Not that
Well,
he's going to go for it, but he's going to try to figure out a safety with that
well,
red.
if he clips off, he's gonna need to clip off the right side thin. If he hits it thick, he's gonna run into the bunch. course, he could just play containing and run it straight down.
Yeah, it looked like he was just playing the cue ball down to the bottom rail again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you'd like to get closer to the rail. Mars looking at this red, see if it pots in the right side pocket.
Well, if it does, he's going to need to work that cue ball a little bit or take a
Yeah,
difficult block.
well, that's what he's looking at to see if it's worth it or not. He might have changed his mind here.
No, he's only down by 5, so no real need to push things out. Like I said before, you know,
Well, just play to safety. That's good safety, actually.
that's
I think
very good.
he's, I think he's snookered him here. Sometimes you don't need to reach out on shots. You need for your opponent to make a mistake, and that's why patience
Exactly.
is big sometimes, especially when it gets to the scrappier matches.
That's like I was saying earlier. I liked Joe Boisemou's game.
Yeah,
You know, uh, a couple of times he got out of rhythm and almost started playing his opponent's game, but as soon as he brought it back to his game, he started winning.
yeah.
You know, and it served him well. He didn't go for shots yesterday and the past few days that I thought just an average player would go for. Nope, he played incredible safeties. You know, so patience helps, but sometimes if you're under the gun at the table in the moment, you might really be itching to make that ball. So early goings of this frame, which is taking a little bit longer. So somewhat of a good tactical safety battle. You know, especially with the pink and black guards on.
Just trying to cut this real thin here. He has. He's hit the block. He hit it a bit thicker than he
It's
wanted
okay.
to, but he's still okay.
Now can Amar see? Yes, I can actually see that red to the top left. I think this is time to go now for Amar. Gotta go for this one, John.
Oh, okay, you can see it. All right, and the block's closer to the rail, but
He's hampered,
uh,
but he's okay.
he's hampered. But he's hampered with 3 reds. That's the problem, not just one. So I think he's gonna have to get the long. Yeah, the long, and still be careful because
Oof.
this is not an easy shot,
Yeah, that.
and you can't be
Oof.
really playing position here or worry about the cue ball because you gotta try to aim to make this ball.
Yeah, this is tough.
And the natural angle, it looks like it's gonna bump that red on top of the black right now when if he makes the block. So, but again, you gotta just make this ball.
That's right. All right, Derek Claus and Alan Whitfield are tied at 1, John.
Okay.
Edward Ling, Sahil Nayar. Sahil's continuing his winning ways, up 3-0, which is
Wow.
somewhat surprising.
Well, you know what? I think he's relieved from winning the last match, to be honest with you, and
Absolutely.
it's like a second life for him, basically,
Yeah.
right?
And Presley and Wei Gao, we know him as Carter. Presley has won the first frame, so good for him. See, like I mentioned earlier, Sahil likes to play fast.
Yes.
You know, if he doesn't have to play safe, if the ball's open, he's going. And 9 times out of 10, that ball's going in.
Well, as you
Very,
saw Amar, he missed the block.
yeah, that shot was, it looked easy, but it was anything but.
Yeah,
You know,
and
at
the
that
block's
point,
over the hole.
yeah, at that point, he's looking just to make contact with the block.
Yeah. Not much goes in that pack. The top right one might go into the right pocket in the pack, but he's definitely going to shoot this red that's closer to the right corner pocket
Yeah.
first after the black.
Also, the top red on the left of the pink could
Yeah,
go to the
that looks
top
like it
left.
might go too.
So if it goes, we'll find out here if it goes. I'm sure he's going to shoot it before he takes out the rest.
Yeah. Well, he might shoot it now.
Exactly.
Yeah. Instead of taking the corner easier one, he might shoot it now just because he's good on it. And it looks like he's got top spin on it, so he's going to go forward for the black. And he just nudged the other red, but it's okay because it's still the same path towards the black.
All right, 9 scored, I believe, so far. Tron,
So
welcome to the chat. Welcome back. This is for the Canadian Championship, of course, as you know from yesterday or the day before when you were here. This is a quarterfinal best of 7 match.
I didn't hit that one very good. I'm not sure what position he was playing for there, but he hasn't got far enough. He's going to have to shoot this red on the right corner pocket.
So Danny McWilliams thinks Amar looks like Fergal O'Brien from England.
Fergal O'Brien. Does he name is? Do you have your names right, Danny? I don't know if he looks like Fergal O'Brien. I'm trying to remember. Isn't he
Well,
the Brazilian guy?
I'm not sure.
I thought he was. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe not. I'm gonna Google him right now. Fergal O'Brien.
Maybe. Amar has a lot more hair.
Yeah, a little bit more hair.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I guess through 6 points of contact, you might get there.
Yeah, that's right. No. Yeah, I was thinking about another person, KP. He's definitely not Brazilian with the last name O'Brien.
No, certainly not.
Well, there's 20-point difference here, Rob. Not much still. Lots of reds open. Lots of reds there, I mean.
Yeah, as we saw last frame, Amar can certainly turn on a dime here. Francois has done well to keep Amar at bay. So, Amar with a decent safety here, white in front of the green. So, not straightforward, not too difficult. Should get the white back to bulk. I think he hit it good. Not hard enough, but it's a good line, John. Now look, now Amar's got a hampered shot.
Yeah, but he's got a free shot here.
Yeah.
Kind of a two-way shot. Pot this and...
Thin. Needs to get past the yellow and it won't. But no harm done here. This next safety from Francois is either going to work out really well or really bad. Looking to chip this red thin off a few cushions here, John.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He played that well. They're not always so easy, end-to-end shots, especially when the reds are on the rail. But he played that well. He opened up some reds there, and the blacks open too. So, but the black might get tied back up again because I think this red's going to go into it. And there it is. So we're going to have a scrappy game here, which is okay. Sometimes that happens.
These defensive games, I mean, a lot of viewers, you know, don't like watching these games, but I really don't mind it. For me, it's entertaining just as much as watching somebody run a century. You know, what I don't like seeing is a guy make a red, color, safe. Make a red, play safe.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone
Somebody's
probably heard that with
somebody's speeding.
yeah, that was a motorcycle just passing on my street here. That was wonderful. Happens quite a bit. Yeah, we got all kinds down here, John. So, John, you should probably next time bring your parrot to the pool room. We can have him spot some balls. You know, he can walk along the rail, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
You know, get him a
There
little
was
tux.
there was a pool room in Montreal that they had a parrot.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure. Yeah, the 147 Club.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I heard it passed away, but it used to be just out in the open, no cage, and used to fly around the tables. It was a
Oh,
big,
wow.
big macaw. You
Wow.
know.
Well, it looks like we're about to get all the reds on the left side of the table now. Amar gonna play that thin off the red below the black spot. He's got a good target area to aim for back here in the bulk end. Hit it nice, John.
Yeah, he's hit that well. He's hit that well. Oh, those reds are all clustered right now.
Amar's playing strong. This is going to be whoever comes out of this frame. These are the frames, John, whether you're up or down at this point, you never like to lose. Okay, another update, and I told you the man is quick. He's definitely earning his nickname, John. Sahil, the real deal Nayar, up 3-0, is also ahead 71 points to nil.
So he might win 4-0.
That's, yeah, and they didn't start too long ago.
No kidding. Wow. Time
Like,
they start?
what's,
It's like 3:30.
like maybe an hour and a half?
Wow. Okay.
And Francois playing a good containing safety there off the side cushion.
He was the pick of the tournament for you, wasn't he?
Edward, yeah.
Yeah.
He was my so-called dark horse.
Dark horse.
You know, it was kind of dependent upon the draw.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly has the ability, and I like his game a lot. He can beat Sahil.
No, 100%.
Sahil's hungry and determined, and he's got a fire in him that, you know, very tough to beat when he gets that way, right?
Yeah.
And I guess that's why they've given him the nickname, the real deal.
That's right.
But
There's a couple of players that should be playing here, but they're not. Chuck is one of them.
Chuck and Quan, yeah.
And another super nice guy is Lop Sang.
Lobsang, yeah, I haven't seen Lobsang for quite a while.
Yeah.
I know he was in the market for a new cue, so that may
That,
have been an issue.
yeah. Yeah. And it's hard for him to travel too, I think, but he's definitely a good player and a super nice guy.
Yeah, I think if he was playing, he would have more than likely made the trip out. You know, he made the finals one year. I think he lost to Bob Chaperone.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, in the finals. So, you know, when he used to play at Monte Carlo, anytime I saw him there, he was guaranteed he'd make 1 or 2 centuries every single time. You know?
Were you there when me and him played at Monte Carlo in the Ontarios?
Probably.
Or you don't remember? Okay.
Not too clear. I remember watching Lobsang in one of my first events that I helped out with. Lobsang was 8 or 9 reds in, and with 8 or 9 red or blacks rather, just missing a very difficult putt to one of the middle pockets because he went for the perfect game and ended up with perfect position.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely could have had the 15 red clearance, but he decided to go another way, and yeah. So there's another player. He hasn't been around much, but like I said, when you don't have a cue or whatever the case may be, you don't really want to borrow somebody else's.
It's hard. It's hard when it comes to snooker. You got to be really playing with that cue to get comfortable with it.
Right. That's why I like mine. It's custom made, my
Yeah.
specifications, what I want, what I feel comfortable with. Certainly don't want to pick up a house cue. I'm not a Kirk Stevens. Cannot get it done with just a house cue. You know, Kirk used to come into Monte Carlo every Monday night. I remember his tip flew off, so he just grabbed a house cue, ran a perfect game on 6 reds.
Yeah, there's some people that can do that. It's amazing.
But that was the player Kirk was.
Well, Amar here made this red in the side. He got fortunate to get on that red.
Yes.
Francois made a nice shot to get out of the snooker he was in, and he just happened to leave a shot in the side pocket. No choice really by him. I mean, nothing he can do. It's just a little bit unlucky.
Good
Amar
putt
just
needed here.
made a good shot here. We'll see where this pink's gonna spot.
Okay. Well, I think he's okay. He's got 1 or 2 reds available to him here, John.
Well, let's see if it goes. I think he's
Yep.
looking
Well,
to
he
see
played
if.
for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he played for it or he played for the red in the side, but he's definitely snookered for the red in the side.
Oh
But
yeah. Now with
if
this red, does he think he's got enough? He's not playing it, but could he go forward and chip out a few more?
no, this is
Oh, it's the
pretty.
lower red.
Yeah, the lower red.
Okay, that's even more surprising.
Yep. So now that other red will definitely go. The top red's gonna go. So let's see if he can make this pink here and get on that red there, closest
Okay.
to the black.
So I believe that's 8 scored, brings him up to 11, so 12 points down.
Yep. It's a good shot here. Not sure if he's gonna want to stay for the black here or get back up on the pink.
Yeah. Amar is really showing a lot here. If he maintains his control and composure, he's going to be favored. Alright, so it's official. Sahil has beaten Edward Ling 4-0.
Wow.
And we'll move on to his semi-final match. And I believe that match, John, look at this one. Derek Claus or Alan Whitfield. And right now, Alan's leading Derek 2-1. Somewhat early in the 4th.
Well, if Allen wins that match, I'm gonna say the winner of the tournament will be either the winner of the match with Allen and Sahil.
Yeah, that's my prediction coming from the top half. Carter and Presley are 1-1, so.
Okay, so it's nice and close, and this one's pretty close too. Amar being up 1-0, but this frame is still alive for both of them. There's 3
Absolutely.
reds there that are clustered. He's not on a red here, so he's going to be playing a safety. See if he can get between the yellow and the brown here.
If he can get behind that green.
Yeah.
Tough, but he won't. He's got to look out with the white here.
Yep.
No, he's okay. I think he's got coverage, so. So Francois, if he's playing off the right side of that red, he's got to be careful he doesn't knock the black into these 3 reds by the top left corner.
Yeah, and leave the red over the hole.
Because, yeah, there's a plant. If he does, that red won't go in. It'll literally be over the hole.
When things are going bad, it definitely happens. But again, this is still early.
Yeah.
He's only down 1 point here, down 1-0. So
Yeah.
it's not
Well,
the end of the world.
look at that. Sahil's done so quick. He'll be back at his Airbnb in time for dinner.
No, that's incredible. See, I thought he would have beat Jill 4-0 and had a
Yeah.
great match with this one, and look what's happened. Opposite.
Yeah. Well, I think
So
that match with Joe just really fired him up.
it must have. It
You
must
know,
have.
like I said, when he's got that fire in him, that it's almost like he beats himself up
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, obviously he doesn't, but wow,
Well, it's a long shot here. He's going to play this for sure, Amar.
love to get
Oh,
it.
he hit it pretty good. He hit it pretty good. Didn't
Oh,
leave much, but
that red carried.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
wasn't.
mean, difficult pot here. I don't believe he's going to go for it, but we have been deceived before. I mean,
Yeah,
John, if he does try to roll this top red to the left middle, it's
yeah. It looks
possible.
like he might be going for it.
Yeah, it's possible the other red's going to save the white, keep him on the pink. I mean, I can't really see the angle.
But if he misses, I think he's going to knock that red over the corner pocket, just like that. Well, he's still okay. I mean,
Yeah, see,
Lamar's
the
going
other
to
red
take this
just.
longer. Yeah, it just stayed there.
I mean, if we were able, unfortunately, they're not able to. As you can see, there's no room for them to put the camera at the other end of the table,
Yeah.
which is ideal, which is what I like to have it when I'm streaming. So, around the business end, of course, right? But it's it's okay. This way, it's not bad. It just makes it a little bit more difficult for us to see the correct angle.
Yeah.
Now,
Amar made a good shot there.
he did. As you see, Francois hasn't made anything since he got that 23-point lead. Amar a little close to the cushion, but he's okay, John.
Yeah, he's right-handed, so it's a little bit easier than a left-handed player would shoot this. But again, it's
Yeah,
hard to get on a color and try to break out those three reds there. So
yeah.
he's going to focus more on just making a color and seeing where he wants to be exactly to be able to play safety off those reds. So let's
No,
see what he
John, I,
decides to
I
do.
know some people play left-handed and right-handed. Do you play right-handed at all? Because I know you play left-handed, right?
So I'm right-handed, and
Okay.
I play snooker left-handed, but I use the rake right-handed.
Oh, okay,
And
just, I
a
see.
lot of people that are right-handed and play left-handed shoot the rake left-handed, right-handed. So it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
because I can't even barely hold a cue left-handed.
No, no, I can't. I can't
I,
shoot
I
like that.
just, I'm terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know how to stand, don't even know how to hold the cue. I mean, I know how to hold the cue, but not left-handed, you know.
Well, I try to go for a breakout here, but not successful. But that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well,
Wasn't an easy shot.
no, but he can play a fairly decent safety here, John.
Yeah. He's staying down on all the balls, so he looks good over the ball.
He's
He's
staying
not.
down, he's going
Yeah.
through,
Yeah. He's not moving.
and that's pretty much typical from what I've seen from Amar as of late, anyway.
Yep. Decent shot. He'd like to be close to the bottom rail, but that's
Yeah.
okay. He's
Again,
again.
this could be
Yeah.
tricky.
This is tricky. I mean, you
I
hit the
mean,
right side of the right red, and something might go over the corner pocket,
yeah,
and he might be hampered a little bit with the yellow.
I'm
So
thinking he's coming off the side cushion just to go nuzzle up to that red close. I mean, yeah,
yeah,
it'll give his opponent Amar an easy safety return to bulk, but again, he's any other way, he's gonna push it right over that hole.
yeah, and that's what he's doing. Just got to play a good weight here, not too hard.
I mean, this is the Canadian Championship. If you were just practicing, you might play, you know, something a little bit different, right? So again,
Yep,
Amar's similar shot to the he had last time. So if he plays it, he'll know he needs to hit it a little bit more firm.
Yep, he's putting a lot of right-hand spin on here. Yeah, he didn't hit it hard enough. Definitely not hitting him hard enough, but again, if Francois can't see that red on the right, he's going to have to shoot one of the ones on the left, which
Well,
makes it a lot harder for
how
sure.
far out is that red closest to the top left, John?
Well, I think it's
That's
not. I don't think it's far enough, but
no.
we will
Well,
see.
he might be forced into it.
Well, I think he's going to try to cut this really, really thin on the left side. Yeah, yeah. You got to aim to miss it to hit it that thin. If he hits it too thick, he's either going to go in the
Yeah.
pocket or it's going to rattle in the pocket and might leave one of those other reds. So hitting it thinner is definitely better than hitting it too thick.
All right. Tide's turn now.
Tide's turn. Let's see what he does.
36-23 in favor of Amar.
He's going to put him back. No, he wasn't there, that's for sure.
Yeah. Francois will get it right.
Yeah,
You're just asking. Amar was just asking where it was
where it was, yeah.
in case he decided to put him back. You wanted to have a look at both shots.
Well, see, I'm going to go off the back rail here and go for the red on the right, because
Yeah.
this is dangerous.
Oh, if he's gonna play, he's got a better angle at playing
Yeah.
it from here.
He's hit it good. He's hit it really good.
See, I mean, Amar should have had a look at that, knowing he was gonna
Yeah,
90% sure he was gonna play that shot.
yeah. I think the other shot he had was tougher than this one,
It was
just because he was a bit more to the right, right? So it's harder.
exactly. So
It's harder to cut the left side of the ball when it's that far to the
I'm
right.
actually surprised he didn't put him back, or he didn't play the shot himself.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Well, I don't know which red he can see. I think he can see the red that's under the block there, closest to the block.
Yeah, just
Again, he's
about.
going to have to hit this really good. Oh, he's
Is
double
he?
kissed. He
Yeah.
played the double kiss and out. Not bad. Not
Nicely
bad.
done. I gotta give it to
Yeah.
him on that one.
Yeah, well done. That's a good shot.
Yeah, those sometimes just gotta give it to a bit of luck and hope it goes for you. So he's not bad. Francois, I mean, for me, looking at the red on the left, keep it simple, John. Cross bank, up and down.
Yeah, that's all he can do here.
If he plays it with some right hand side, come off two cushions, a lot of right hand side.
If he gets lucky, he could make it. So, yeah, he definitely didn't hit that hard enough. It's still going to be safe, but oh wow, cue ball really traveled, didn't it?
Oh well, yeah, no, that's turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good there.
75 viewers, closing in on 1,300, John, for the day.
Yeah,
Totally
that's amazing. Amazing.
You know. It really depends on who they put on the stream as well. Right?
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Tomorrow, however, will be a different story. It won't matter who. It's only 4 players, 1 player being Sahil. So, the only hometown boy left is Francois. And the rest of them are from Ontario with
That's
the
right.
OBSA. So, very possibly could have an all OBSA semi-final day tomorrow.
Well, here's a tough shot here. He's forced to play this red, and I think he's just going to play it pocket weight.
Yeah. Almost like a containing safety type pot.
Wow, look how he played it. Wow.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
No, he did not.
Wow.
Gutsy.
Yeah, that was pretty gutsy. He's made it. Now, if he sees the pink, he's going to go for it, but
You can see the pink, but again,
it's dangerous.
if he misses this pink, both reds are going to be available for Amar, and that's likely got to be the end of frame.
Yeah. Well, Danny, thanks for watching us, and thanks that you appreciate it. And I think Rob said it starts at 11 tomorrow.
I am not sure.
Oh, you're not sure. Okay.
I did. You know what? I think it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to bring that up again here.
10 o'clock. Okay. Well, he's missed a pink here, and he's left Amar wide open.
Yeah,
So
10 a.m. they start tomorrow,
okay.
and then the final is scheduled for approximately 4 p.m. I mean, that obviously can change for the final, but the semis will definitely start at 10 in the morning. All right, so he missed the pink, didn't he?
Yes, he's missed it, and it was a do or die shot, and I think he knew it. He hit
Yeah.
it. He hit it really, really firm. But
So Amar now, great opportunity for him to steal this frame, even though he has the lead.
yep, he's going to be shooting the pink again. One of these shots is kind of a spin shot, so you got to be careful about this shot here.
Yeah, this is, this is definitely should have been Francois' frame,
Yeah, well, he's made it.
but
Didn't get
nicely
as
done.
far high as he wanted to, but he's going to have a tough cut. But he's got a shot at it still. I think Danny McWilliams. I think he's a regular at the corner bank.
Oh
He
yeah?
comes, yeah, he comes and watches. If that's who it is.
Alexander McLeod. There's a name I haven't seen today. Welcome. We see Amar with a good, fairly decent snooker, and Francois could be in a little bit of trouble. I, John, anytime you're snooker with one red left, definitely want to get it safe.
Yeah, he's
Don't want
missed
to leave,
that.
especially when you're trailing by 13 with only one
Yeah,
red left.
he's trailing by 23 here.
23, pardon me.
Yeah, 23. That was a big shot. That was a big shot for Amar there, that last red to make it. It
Yeah?
wouldn't have been game ball, but he could have been one color away from game ball. So
Well, I do not believe Amar is going for this one. Too close to the rail for me. No. Simply
all right.
playing the white.
So Danny is not who I thought it was, and he is from Sudbury. Okay, he played with Bob Chaperone and Barry Larone.
All
Barry
right.
Larone.
In that case, Danny, playing with those fellows in that company, why aren't you down here in Montreal?
That's right, Danny. Barry Larone, unfortunately, has passed away, I believe, a few years ago.
Yeah. All right. Amar can definitely see this red. Considering where he's at, John, he may decide to have a go.
So definitely going for this. He's got no choice.
Absolutely. Still requires good pot. Bottom right
Yeah,
corner.
he's overcut it. He's overcut it.
And
Quite.
he's left it there.
Yep. Yep. Not an easy shot, but he's gonna have to get steady on here, and this is a big win here, big game.
23 in front, Amar. So Francois is going to need the last red, a color, and then the 6 remaining colors, regardless of what color he plays on.
Well, he'll have to go forward, it looks like, unless he wants to screw back like he did a few shots ago. He'll have to go forward and go maybe 2 rails and hopefully get on the brown or the yellow. We'll see how he plays it.
Danny, we realize you live in Sudbury, but Fern Loye made it out.
Oh, he's tried to draw it back or something there. That was difficult.
Oh, look at this. Okay. Got fortunate.
Definitely got fortunate here. Everything's still open. The green probably the toughest shot here, and maybe the black, but Amar's cut this too thin. Again, another shot at it.
Okay.
Cut it too thin. So this time the cue ball should go up table and possibly for the brown or the blue. Just got to
And
focus on making this here.
yeah, I mean, queuing is not ideal, but he should be okay here, John.
Yep. Played it good weight and he's rattled it. And he's left it for Amar, looks like.
Unless he's got cover. No, that white was
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, I think Amar's okay here.
So 23. So if Amar needs red and
Oh, he's
brown or
going off the
higher,
rail. Look at this. Doesn't go.
couldn't
Or
see
does
it.
it? Or does it? Sure does. Well,
No.
it sure does.
No. Where's that
Oh,
red go? Oh, it has gone in. I gotta give him it here. John, I could not believe he couldn't see that red.
yeah, I can see it.
He doesn't have much to go at. I mean,
No, so he's got 24 points here. So even the
John,
yellow.
I'm not liking the shot in the yellow. I'm putting the blue safe.
Yeah, because the yellow's not his game ball. He'll have to make the yellow again for it to be his game ball. But
Exactly. So he's 24. He only needs the yellow, so he doesn't need the pot of color right now.
yeah, I would shoot this brown to the right rail and try to go off
yeah.
the left rail and go behind the black maybe with the cue ball. Or just behind the blue somewhere the cue ball will end up.
Yeah, if he rolls the blue dead on down to the bottom cushion, the white will go behind the brown.
Not sure if he can get that side of the blue, but again, it's tough to tell. We thought he had a shot at the red, and he didn't. So
exactly. I mean, he's
let's
certainly.
see.
Wow. I'm a little taken back by that last pot.
Yep, he tried to do what you said, but he didn't get there. He did safe up the blue, but didn't get the snooker.
Yeah, more importantly, he was tying up those colors down that end.
Yes.
I mean, unfortunately he didn't get the white over to the right a little bit, so he's given a half chance here. Not much considering where the green is. So
yeah, he shouldn't be going for this because he can't hold for the green anyway. It's too hard.
No. I mean, there's an interesting shot. If he clips it thin, yellow off the side cushion, might get the green out. I don't think he's going that way, but...
No, I think his focus is try to get this cue ball near the blue here. Oh, he's going for it. Look at this. I don't understand that shot.
Yeah, we knew the cue ball was coming right down there.
And he might be paying the price.
And... oh, that's going to be tight. You know what? I think he's snookered. So 22 in the lead is Amar in the second frame here, John. And Francois is in a little bit of trouble. Oh, maybe he can come off the back cushion, a little bit of side.
Yeah, looks like it. Or you could see it. Could see it. Could see it, but he's left it. He's definitely left it.
Yeah, that was the only thing with that shot.
Yeah.
So this should be frame here, I would believe. Pretty straightforward green. Top right. 22 in front. Actually, only needs the green. But secure the frame even further. Would definitely want to put the brown away. Alright. Doesn't need to play position. But knowing Amar, probably will.
He's perfect. He's won the frame. So 2-0 up. That's a good lead for Amar.
Well, Amar definitely fought back here. He was really patient, didn't step out. Nicely done. This young man, now 2 frames ahead. 2 frames more and he'll be in tomorrow's semifinal, John.
Yeah, that's big wins here, big games here.
All right, John, I'm going to excuse myself for 30 seconds. I shall be right back while they get the table set for frame
Okay.
3.
Third frame, Francois Amar to break.
Okay, so I have returned. Frame 3 underway. Amar, great pot on the brown left middle. I believe he was playing that red on the cushion, overrun it just a little. Still has a pot available to him. Not easy to get positioned, so not going. He is going for it. Hope you're all enjoying our stream today. Welcome if you're just tuning in. Amar leading Francois Normand, as you can see on your screen, 2 frames to nil in the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championships, hosted by La Bande au Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Well, this is can he even reach this pot?
Yeah, it's
Risky.
tough to see the angles when you're so close to the balls and using a long rake, but he's feeling good right now. He's made it.
You know,
And
from where he was,
he's
that's not bad. Is it going to stop, though?
no stopping
No, he
here.
didn't. Well, that's not all bad, John. Hasn't really left a whole lot.
No.
You know, I was just thinking, John, a lot of people, you know, if they've asked what the prize money is, where can we find out the prize money? And sure, the prize money is nice. However, as we know, the boys over in England, the WPBSA, they're watching. And as we know from years past, especially when Vito had won it, doors open for you being the Canadian champion, where you get invites. Like Vito got an invite to play in the 900 series.
Yep.
So players will be aware of that. You know, it's certainly a good opportunity, you know, to get noticed.
So it looks like Allen's 2-2 with Derek.
That's right.
Presley still 1-1.
Yeah, I can see that being a bit of a grind.
This one's 2-0, and as we all know, Sahil
Sahil's out for dinner right now.
out for dinner, out the door.
Sahil, the real deal, made quick work of his match there with Edward Lang. Wow, look at this nice shot. The block's out a little bit, not great. Well, Amar won't be too unhappy with this, of course. Does have an easy out. Got to be careful to kick that red just below the bunch there. It may go over the pocket.
Couldn't hit the black. The black was around. Okay. I just didn't see it.
I think Amar was just making sure that it was a legal shot there, and it was. See, there's that red going close to that corner. It's going to want coverage. It should be perfect.
He's definitely got coverage.
Again, Normand will easy route. Should be fairly easy back to bulk here, John.
Yeah, he's hit it a bit thin, a bit thick. And that's why the cue ball didn't travel. But that red might be stopping him from being able to see the red over the hole, Amar.
That's right.
So we'll see what he shoots here. It'll depend on
Well,
what he can see.
you know, there's 2 reds closer to the black spot. He can play off a relatively similar shot from Francois.
He's taking this red to the right hand, close to the rail here.
Wow.
Difficult, a little bit more difficult shot, but
Well, he's up to nothing. Big shot.
yeah, he didn't play enough bottom spin on there. He
Yeah.
ended up on the blue. You want to come up more towards the D, but he's hit the blue and he's left Francois a shot here on the red. Doesn't really have much for the color wise. No pink, I don't think, or a black. So he's gonna have to draw back here for a blue or a D color.
Yeah. And certainly, if he, Francois is absolutely going for this, and the he's going for it all here.
Yeah, well, he has to. He's got to start making some balls and feel good himself, right?
Well, he's going to want to put a little bit of pressure
Yeah, he's hit
on
that
Amar
perfect.
here.
He's hit that perfect weight.
Especially he does not, definitely don't want to go down 3-0. You know, even if he does, it's still not over, but to win 4 in a row
That's difficult.
when you're down 3-0, it's like you said, it's very difficult.
He's gonna try to play position on the red above the pink so he can get out of the way. Because I think the pink does pot in the left corner pocket, right in between the
That's
two
right.
reds. So he has played it. I think he's got a bit short on it. He'd like to be a
Yeah,
bit straighter on it. And he's
but
having a look here.
it's possible that the pink pot's in that top right,
Yeah, it could. It
and
could.
if it does, he's well on his way.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he's drawing it back. So you might be right, Rob. Yeah, it does. Again, he had a bit too much angle. He'd like to be a bit straighter on that red,
Yeah,
and now because of that, he's got a bit of an angle on the pink. Still potable.
yeah,
And
and
he's
he's
still
got a
gonna
few
go.
reds available, so
Yep. He's got to make sure he doesn't miss easy balls and let Amar back in when the reds are open up 2-0.
oh yeah, if he misses now when he's in, it's gonna be tough to find a way back. I mean, I know we're early in the frame, John, but Amar's playing strong.
Francois made this. Oh wow, he overcut that ball and hit the red. Wow.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
that's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Amar
Yeah.
now, choice of reds.
Yeah, so Francois will be feeling it a little bit here because that was a good opportunity for him with all the reds open. I know the black's kind of tied up, but the pink was looked like I guess it went. He went for it, but I guess he didn't hit it that well.
Yeah.
So
And he knows his opponent's not missing too much, so
well, let's see if Marf is feeling good enough to make a few points here.
that's right. So Francois with a slim lead, 11-5. Amar punting well, so this should be Amar's good opportunity. The pink's waiting for him, John.
Yep, he's gone down to the bottom rail. He's good. He's gonna have to get the rake out, but no big deal.
Again, he's in good position, somewhat on the pink. He will have a choice of reds,
Definitely have a choice of reds.
which is always nice when you're playing. You don't have to play perfect position if you're off on the red that you really would like to play. A lot of the times you end up playing another one.
Yep.
The pink being on the spot now.
I think he'd like to come up further than that. I mean, those two reds that look like they're
Yeah,
touching, I think they go, but
exactly.
he still want to get a little bit straighter than that.
And I think the pink is covering the path for that red into the left middle.
Eh,
So I don't know if that red right by the black spot will pass.
Yeah, so
Doesn't appear so.
he's shooting one of those reds that look like they're touching each other,
Yeah.
and he's missed it. You see, he's worried about position. Yeah, he shot the pink. I mean, it's hard sometimes with the long rake. You feel like you're gonna hit it too hard, and then you hit it, and
Yeah.
you hit it half the speed you want to hit it. So, and I think that's kind of what happened there.
Yeah, sometimes, like you said, it's hard to see how far
Yeah,
you are from the white.
especially with the long ones. So again, Francois only down by one, and in the balls again, and only lost 7 points in that visit. So
You should be pretty pleased with that
he definitely,
opportunity.
definitely,
Good pot. All right, so we know the pink does not pass.
yeah. It's gonna come between the yellow and the brown here with the cue ball. It's just a natural angle, I think, to get there. But he's gotta have to get position on a red.
Yeah, work the cue ball just a
Yeah,
little.
yeah. Doesn't have to do too much.
But if he gets position on a red here, John,
Yeah,
like we've said before, he should be good.
a little bit harder would have been nice there, but he's still on the red. The one beside the pink there to the right.
That's right. Well, he has that one by the block, or second over from the block.
Oh, might have to use the rake. Well, just trying to reach to see. These are the shots where it makes a big difference if you're using the rake or you can reach it.
Yeah, I
And
think he's
that's
gonna get his extension here, of
well,
course.
that's what's nice about those little extensions. It allows you to shoot like a normal shot without having to use the rake. And he's probably going to play the pink in the right center pocket, but we'll see, depending on the angle he's got.
Stretching still.
Yeah, he's still stretching.
Long bridge.
Look at this. Wow. Is that any good?
Oh, that's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta think he's shooting the block here, of course, John.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cut, but he's definitely going to shoot the black. Just got to make sure you make this black here.
I mean, I definitely do not like that pink being hampered that over the block. No.
Yeah. Just having a look here.
I mean, like you said, it's a bit of a cut. So if he plays the putt and position, it's gonna make it that much more difficult because he'll tend
There's,
to want to hold the white. But if he plays just the putt, not really worried about too much,
yeah, he's
he
playing
should
just a
make it.
pot. He's not putting any bottoms on it, so he's just playing the pot, and he has. And he's still okay. The cue ball stops there. He's still
Yeah,
okay. He's got two reds. He's going to shoot the easier one, closest to the pink. The black doesn't go anywhere anymore, and we know the pink doesn't go to the right corner pocket. So it looks like this is a drawback for the blue. See if he can get on the blue nicely here.
yeah, exactly. So half chance Francois to put, or rather get a decent lead here. You know, as we saw from last frame, a 23-point lead is not going to go far with Amar.
No. He wishes he was about 3 inches further. He's got on the wrong side of the blue again.
Yeah.
And not much you can do here but just roll
Well,
this blue.
mid-range red to the same pocket.
Yep.
You know, depending on the absolute angle, if he may decide to draw back of about 6 to 8 inches. So he has
Yeah.
an angle on the red to play the pink into the same corner. Now he's going through.
He's got the long one there. I think he would have had to use the rake if he played your shot.
Yeah, he doesn't have
So,
a too long of a reach.
yeah. Sometimes it's easier to play a harder shot as a regular shot as opposed to an easier shot with the rake. So
Exactly, yes.
he might even shoot this red here beside the pink, Rob.
You know
Looks
what?
like
I
he
think you're
is.
right.
Looks like he is. Looks like he is. Just so he can come up table just in case he
Wow.
misses. Because he'll have a couple of D colors to shoot at.
Well, he's got to make sure he doesn't nudge the red on the cushion there, closer to
Yeah.
the right pocket.
Yep. Yeah, he hit it. He hit it thin to make sure, but he's missed it. He didn't really play shape there. He had the yellow, but it's not an easy shot. Well,
No.
anyways, he made a few balls there. Hopefully that'll
Well,
make him a bit
looks
more
like
confident.
certainly looks like Amar will be chipping off the right side of this red.
Yeah.
That red should go back into the cluster here. just around the black. So again, this turning out to be another tactical frame.
Has played a good shot there. Can't see any of the pack of reds. You can see two reds, one on the rail and one on the left side there.
Well, from what we saw earlier, Francois might be going for this one.
Well, he should be, just because everything else is safe, unless he gets unlucky and opens up some reds if he missed. He's got a shot here.
I mean, he definitely has the ability to hit this one good.
Maybe get on the pink.
Exactly.
Well, he just hasn't hit it well at all, and he's left a red, Rob. I mean, he never should be on that side of the table from there.
He missed that by a fair bit, too, John.
Yeah, I think the red underneath the black goes, and I think the red on the very top of that pack might go.
Right, exactly.
So he's got two shots, maybe, if I'm seeing right.
I think for me, I'm going for that one on the top of the bunch. Just a lot easier to, don't have to work the cue ball to get position.
Yeah, he's going to get 50-yard line here, Rob.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he
Is
did
this
well to get there, but
is the
again,
score right, Rob?
um, no,
I thought maybe the last run wasn't counted. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I didn't see Francois go over there either.
Yeah, I could be making a mistake, but I mean, I don't.
Well,
I'm sure that was a score before he made the run, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Well, we'll see if it gets adjusted. You know, a lot of times, sometimes, even if he did go over and mark the score, if there's a Wi-Fi issue at that particular second, it may
Oh, is that
not
right?
register.
Okay.
Or it may take a few moments to register. Obviously, it doesn't appear that it was done correctly if he had, but I don't actually remember him going to that side of the table.
Yeah, because I thought the score was that score, 11-12, before he started shooting there, but
Exactly. Good
I'm
putt by
not sure.
Amar.
Yeah, he just made sure he made the pink there. Nothing fancy, because he's got that top red on the black.
Yeah.
So it's
Doesn't
definitely
have to
gonna.
do a whole lot with the white here. You know, still would like to control it and maintain his position, of course. But he's going to think about if he can get a good angle on the pink here, go into that bunch. Oh, and he missed the red.
Mr. Red. Yeah, they're not easy,
No.
especially
Well,
when you're trying to play position.
if you're going to miss it, you know, leave him hampered. I mean, the black doesn't go, so this is not all bad.
Yeah, so they updated the score with what Amar made, but I guess the other one stayed the same. Are they looking at something now with the score? I think they are.
Yeah, I think
Bob's
they're.
the ref is involved there, so I think it didn't register.
All right, give it a moment here.
Yes, 31-19. That's better. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. So here we go. I
Yeah,
mean,
Mark probably just noticed it, and
yeah.
you know, it's really up to. Good thing there's a ref, but normally if there wasn't a ref, it's up to the players to mark their own score.
Yeah. I think when Amar went to put his score up, he noticed that
Oh, absolutely.
it
Amar
only
would.
showed 11.
Amar's not the kind of guy to look for any kind of advantages,
No, hell no.
even if it
Well,
means he loses.
well, he's made a good shot there. It's a good shot
Yeah.
with the rest there, and good shape on the pink. Not sure if any of those reds go to the right,
No,
on top of the black, but
but I think he's got a bit of an angle. Depending on the angle, he's got a choice of reds to run down the cushion or the one in the bulk end.
he's playing the one on the rail, so he just wants to be close to the rail there. Well, I think the next shot here is just to draw back on this red and play the blue on the side, and then try to get to the red to the bottom over here, close to the yellow spot. He's right-handed, so it's a lot easier than a left-handed player.
I mean, if he tries to play the pink to open the reds, I mean, somebody's got to open those reds.
Yeah, him being up all the most well, he's not up by a lot, but I would try to make these two reds before I'm
Oh,
worried about opening
absolutely.
it.
I mean, especially if
But
you got a lead
but he's
and
played
you're
it.
down 2-0.
He's played it for the pink.
Okay, well, he's got a bit of an angle. He's definitely looking at the red in the bulkhead. Now,
Yep.
if he wants to play really defensive and keep it tight, pot this pink, pot the red, and play a snooker behind the green or the brown.
Yeah. Well, he's made the red and he drew it back, and he's good on the red here. So it's just a matter of he'd like to come up, just draw back a little bit, and either play the brown or the green into the left bottom pocket, and then go
Yeah,
off the rail and try to get into that pack with the cue ball.
yeah, and as I said, if he doesn't get it or the right angle, he can certainly make it tough.
Yeah, the angle wasn't there, and that's why he's ended up right there. So
Okay,
guess what,
so
Amar? You're going to be shooting behind the brown.
and I think Amar knew that even when a couple of reds ago. So referee would just be close attention to this one.
Castle number 15.
Wow, could he swerve this?
I think he can go right through, John.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, if he uses a little bit of left-hand siding to get to the left edge, he may hit the yellow. Same if he uses right-hand siding, he may hit the brown or the blue. So
Talk about game of inches.
this is
Look
going
at
to be
this. Yeah,
slow
he's
roll.
just spinning it. Wow. And look at this. Francois is going to be in trouble, maybe.
And he
See what
is.
happens? A couple of inches here, and Amar would be in trouble. Instead,
Yep.
Francois is in trouble.
Well,
It's not
Francois
easy,
certainly
those
missed
touchy
one there.
shots. Yeah, those shots aren't that easy. I mean, most of the time you're going to roll up behind the brown, but if your nerves are no good, it's not as easy as it looks.
Well, you can definitely see a red here, but he's got to look for cover back in bulk.
Yeah, because that left red is hanging kind of over the hole there. So
So Francois with a 27-point lead here in the third frame.
yeah, and the colors are wide open. So it's
Yeah.
Amar is only like one shot away from getting back in there.
Yeah, if Mart does get in with the three reds left, all of a sudden, even though he's down this many points, he becomes favorite.
Yeah, for sure. Well, he's
You
looking
know?
see, looking here to see what he can do.
Yeah, Amar over the last little while, certainly, as you said, he's improved. And one thing he's done well is his tactical safety game, his defense. Oh, he's not playing. Looks like he's coming off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can see the red that the two reds over there, but
Yeah, I think he can come off the left side of it.
I think he wants to go behind there and nestle up on those reds,
Yeah,
just
well,
so just so he doesn't leave the other reds.
suppose it's a, you know,
You know what?
an
That's a great
attempt.
shot. He's hit that really well.
Well, Amar with a fairly decent shot up the right side of the table. No, he's going to take the red.
Yeah, he's gonna get rid of that red, so it's not there for Francois.
Exactly.
He's hit the blue. Oh boy, look at this.
Good
He hasn't
rub.
he hasn't snookered him, but again, we were talking about this earlier. These are not easy. Clipping these reds when you're bridging over the brown like that is definitely not easy.
No. You merely just got to concentrate on hitting center ball.
Yeah, it's just seeing where the reds are going to go when he clips it. So
Well, he doesn't really have a lot of options here, John.
mine, oh yeah, he doesn't. He's just got to hit it
So
thin. He's got to make sure he hits this thin. You don't want to hit this ball
yeah,
thick.
not to be too worried about where the reds are going to end up. Concentrate on hitting center ball, getting that white back into the bulkhead if you can.
Yep, he's hit it well. He's hit it well, Rob. Hit it really well, actually, considering where he was.
Wow, what a shot.
And how about that shot?
Yeah.
Crowd's clapping, as they should, because that was a great shot when you're over a ball like
Yeah.
that.
Now Amar faced with a similar shot,
That's right.
except this time I don't believe he can get past the green for any red.
No, no, he's might have a swerve here for the left red, but don't know where the cue
Dangerous.
ball's going. That's the problem.
I mean, this swerve is something you might play in practice, but
Yeah, it's not ideal. If there was no other reds on the table, that might be the right shot.
yeah. I mean,
You
he
know,
can come off the right side and nuzzle up to that bottom red there.
no,
Or
he's
can he
coming
get
off.
through?
Yeah, he's hitting the left side of this red, going
No.
two rails. Yeah, two rails. It's a tough shot. Is he gonna get lucky? He
Got
is
a good
somewhat.
rub.
He is somewhat. The bottom red, the red that's on the black spot, close to the black spot, looks like it goes too. But
Yeah.
he's looking
Oh,
at this red over the left. But I don't know. He's checking out the other one too. Not easy. None of these are easy. Not sure if he can cut this into the side pocket or not,
I'm
or
sorry,
he's
what's
gonna.
that?
I think he might be playing this in the corner pocket. I
Oh,
don't think
wow.
he can cut this in the side. I think he's gonna be playing in the corner and
Yeah, the bottom right.
yeah, play shape for the pink or the black. No, he's playing safe. He definitely didn't try to pot that ball. He's
No.
playing safe.
Well, I
Well,
think he's left it.
he's left not an easy shot, but he's left a red there, and I don't think he can go forward here. I think the shot is to stun it and play the pink in the left side pocket, but it's very dangerous because he's leaving the other two reds there.
Well, he's still only 27 behind.
Yeah, he's going forward. Well, he's playing safe. Wow.
Oh, caught that real thin. Gotta watch the
Yeah,
white. He's okay.
yeah, he's okay. It was a good shot. He figured he didn't go for it.
Oh, this next, I cannot see Francois going for this one. It's a little too dangerous. I mean,
Yeah, he doesn't want to go he doesn't want to shoot the one that's on the
no,
rails. Unless he can't see the other ones. So he's definitely.
no, he's it's close to the rail. I mean, yeah, it's
Yep,
potable, but he's
yep,
got the lead, so leave the red there.
yep. That was a good shot. Well played there. Mars hampered again on the brown. So let's see how he hits him when he's hampered.
Yeah, these shots is
Nice.
so easy to hit that white with unwanted siding.
He's hit that a bit thick, but I think
I think he's okay.
he might be okay. Not sure if
No,
this.
I think it passes John to the top
Do you
right.
think? Yeah. Well, if it does, he'll be playing it.
I think at this point, simply potting the red doesn't have to be too concerned about shape or position. You know,
He does need two reds, but he definitely won't need the red on the rail. He won't be going for that one. So
no, I mean, if he gets the red, doesn't get position, he can play a good defensive shot, knock a red or a color rather to the rail. He's
yeah,
played a good safety here,
just playing a safety.
but he should be starting to think about knocking a color safe if he can, of course.
Yeah, the table's wide open.
But some players like to keep it open, but it's definitely a thing now where a lot of players are starting to think about putting balls on the cushions.
Yeah.
He's got 27 points. He doesn't need to make any colors.
Francois's got to go for this red here.
Oh, absolutely he does.
If he wants to win this tournament or this match, he's got to try to. You got to make some good shots to win,
Yeah,
and
I think
that,
it's time he goes. Got to go.
that's right.
If he makes it, he becomes a high favorite. And if he misses, the only red he can leave is this one.
Yeah, he's hit it well. So he's got the pink in the right corner pocket, and then he'll have a fairly easy red on the left, and that should be frame, and that should be 2-1. So, but we've seen lots of funny things happen, so it's not over
Yeah,
till
I mean, as you seen last frame, Amar was down,
yeah,
came back and won it. So he's in for a fight.
yeah.
You know, Amar knew, he knows about how good Francois is. He knows what he's capable of, and I'm sure if he had won this match 4-0, he'd be just as okay with that as long as he wins the match. It won't bother him at all if he drops a frame
That's right.
here and there.
He's made the
Uh,
pink, and he's off to the races.
all right, Alan Whitfield is taking the lead over Derek Claus 3 frames to 2.
3-2.
How,
Okay.
however, in that sixth frame, Derek leads 75-9. John,
Wow. So we got a rubber game.
we're gonna have a decider there. I would have loved
Wow.
to have seen that match.
Right? Yeah.
And Wei Gao, Carter, however, and Presley. Wei Gao is now in the lead, 2 frames to 1,
Okay.
and leads 27-9. They're in the fourth. Sorry, 27-16 now. So Presley just ended his turn. Only scored 7, unfortunately. So approximately midway through that frame.
Well, Rob, unfortunately, this has to be my last frame.
No problem. It's been a pleasure, John, as
Yeah.
always.
No problem. I try to come on as much as I can here and try to help you, but
Will you be having coffee with us in the morning?
possibly seeing what time it is.
Oh, and it should be around 10. Oh,
Yeah.
we just missed that pink, John.
Yeah, just missed a pink. He didn't really need it, but
Oh, one red left. Amar's definitely coming back to the table.
it would have been nice. Yeah, definitely.
So he's got a 35-point lead with 35 on. He can still tie.
Still tie. So you know what? That was
That's a ball you just roll in.
yeah. And look where's the pink and blacks have ended up. And
Oh, this looks good, John.
does it ever? He's got a fairly easy shot. He's got either the side rail or the swerve.
Yeah, I mean, Amar's, playing the snooker fine.
Yeah.
If he gets the foul, even better. If he gets a shot, even better again. So, Francois not out of the woods yet here in this third
No.
frame.
Nope. The pink and black are big, and so is the brown and yellow. I mean, that's a big wall there, right?
Wow.
And depending on what happens here, he's definitely swerving this.
These are the moments I love, near the end of the
Yeah.
frame, when it's
Yeah.
possible for somebody else to still win.
He swerved it. And wow.
Looks good. Oh,
Does it
so
ever?
close.
Does it ever look good?
Yeah, well, I would like to say I don't think there's a gap.
You know what? He's looking at it. Like, it's amazing
Yeah.
how it looks like it's like there's no way there's a gap there, but he hasn't looked at a rail yet, so
Well, I
I'm
don't know
not
about
sure.
coming off that right side.
Everybody's looking at it. Yeah, no, you can't see it.
Yeah,
My
left
eyes,
side red,
our,
of course.
our eyes aren't that bad, Rob.
Neat, thankfully.
Well, this
Oh, no.
frame's over. This frame's over.
We see a concession. Okay.
That's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was frame 3. Goes to Francois Normand. He claws one back. Still trailing Amar Sadiq, however, by 2 frames to 1. John, thank you very much for joining us, sir.
Thank you. No problem. I wish I could stay longer, but I
And
can't.
with your help, we have 81 people currently.
All right, good.
And closing on close to 1,600 for the day, so that's absolutely fantastic.
Probably would have had about 2,000 if I wasn't commentating.
Well, you never know, John. Never know.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of this match. This should be. I'll kind of try to follow it a little bit here and there, but and I'm curious to know what happens with Alan. That's an exciting rubber frame there.
Well, actually, he's made some points. back at the table, and Derek Claus still leads 75-24. No, frame over, just ended.
Yeah,
So,
I just got a notification that it's rubber game. So
yeah. Okay, John.
okay, enjoy your night, and we'll possibly see you tomorrow or talk to you tomorrow.
All right, my friend. You have a good evening.
All right, you as well.
Bye bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rob Richards still here with you. That was John Everakian, so thank you again, John, for joining us, spending your day with us.
Oui, il dit oui, j'ai dit c'était le silence, il dit oui, je ne sais pas qu'il a fait pas. Ah, mais je sais pas que c'est une idée, il va faire dans
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're taking a short break.
il y a pas de canal. Il y a pas de canal. Ça te défait? Ça te défait à voir?
Je me suis pas mis de là. J'ai ramené ma main pour que j'aille juste le mettre, plus les fait.
La quête d'événement.
Il faut t'arrêter.
Ah ouais.
Là, la plan part. J'aime pas.
Anyway, everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us on your Saturday afternoon for the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championships. Watching a quarterfinal match between Francois Normand and Amar Sadiq. Amar now leading 2 frames to 1. And Alan Whitfield and Derek Claus, that we just previously mentioned, are now just starting their 7th frame deciding frame. Alan Whitfield, a former Canadian champion, of course. Other than him, I believe he's the only remaining past champion. So should Derek win that match, then we will have a first-time brand new Canadian champion.
En plus, j'ai déjà fait des juniors cette semaine. Il y a 2 jours, il était en tournoi. Il était caché. Il était caché en arrière du tableau. Il fait un massé. Il manque son premier massé, il passe dans le dos. Il fait un clin d'œil, il dit prochain coup, il se met dans le coin. Il dit ok, je te donne une grosse bière. Je te donne une grosse bière. Il refait la shot, il spin, il s'en va dans le coin. Un miracle. Une grosse bière. Une grosse bière. Non, il y a une grosse bière, j'ai donné, je sais pas trop. Ah, c'est chaud. Personnellement, ça donne un petit spectacle.
C'est le jeu du tournoi.
Oh, oui, c'est ça, c'est highlight, the first highlight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're working on another guest to come and join us quite possibly in a few moments.
Allez, bye, mon beau garçon.
So please do stay tuned. Frame 4 still to come.
Oh, il est parti. Tu vas endormir l'adversaire? On a passé tout le monde, là. Tu vas plus le coup, là. Un assistant. Il est en malade. J'en ai pogné un, moi, quand j'étais à Toronto, l'an passé.
All right. I believe the players are having a short break.
C'est le tour de la table. Analyse de la situation.
You know, it has been a long day, so
Ça relève. Fais le tour de la table.
maybe just having a quick snack or something quick to eat.
C'est ça.
As
Puis
it
moi, j'étais là le
has been a long day.
J'ai même été voir l'arbitre. J'ai même été voir l'arbitre. J'ai dit, tu m'as répondu, j'ai expliqué la situation. Je dis, toi, là, tu comptes les points et tu spottes les boules. Il m'a dit ça de même. À la fin, toi, tu spottes les boules et tu comptes les points. C'est ça ta job. C'est ça qu'il m'a dit l'arbitre, là, ta marque. À la fin de la game, il s'est assis à côté. Chez moi, ça fait un peu de ça. À la fin de la game, il dit, j'ai fait exprès parce que ça n'avait pas de chance sur moi. Mon tabarnak. Il me l'a dit, il a eu le culot de me le dire. J'ai haï les Chinois pendant 6 mois de temps. Il faudrait que tu m'arrêtes la pizza, puis le riz, c'est plus c'est pas la même gang. C'est une gang, ça. Toi, tu vas vite. Toi, tu vas vite.
C'est la loi. Ça prend du temps. Il se relève, il regarde, il revient, il s'en va. Non, moi, je ne sais pas. Là, il décide. J'ai trouvé, je les ai transportés. Quand ça fait 2 parties, là, en plus, il joue comme la dame qui est tuée.
Pardon me.
C'est parti là, il y avait ça? C'était où? C'était taché là? Je parlais de la
C'est filmé,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome and thank you for being here. Allen is now taking a 12-point lead over Derek Claus in the 7th frame decider. Wayne Gow or Carter leads Presley Backus 3 frames to 1. And as you see on your screen, Amar Sadiq is still in the lead, 2 frames to 1, the 4th frame to come.
On dit pas ça, on dit quiet please, sit down, gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 4 underway. All right, bear with me for a few moments. Hello, David.
Heck.
Hello, David. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm just getting it on How do I get it onto my computer? Right now, I'm just on my phone,
Okay, so I sent you that link.
which I got on my phone, but not on my computer.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us for a few moments. Please enjoy the feed. Now, Dave, what I'd like you to do simply, and bear with me for one moment here. I am just going to make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and to my pleasure, to spend some time with us is David Putty, ladies and gentlemen. David, how are you today?
Well, good afternoon. I'm catching up on what's going on here in Montreal, but I've been watching some of it over the last couple of days. I've been away from my computer for much of it, but my good friend John Wallace got knocked out, and that's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen John gone deeper, but
Yeah.
the snooker I have watched has been of pretty high quality overall, especially as we get deeper into the rounds now.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, before we get further into this match, now, you and John both have the Canadian Q Sports Academy, correct?
Yes, we do. We've been I've been a certified coach now for 7 years. John, I think for about 4 or 5,
Okay.
and through the WPBSA, Nick Barrow, and SiteRight, we have an academy where we're training Canadian pool and snooker players. We started out purely snooker, and then realized that there were a lot of pool players that would like some coaching as well. So we stepped into that as well,
Absolutely.
and we've brought in close to 300 students over the last 3.5 years.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun helping some of these people discover the joy of the game again as their levels increase.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not all newcomers to the game, which is nice. You also have anybody who just wants like a touch up or somebody to evaluate and help them get even better than what they already are.
Yeah, I mean, we all know the guy who's been beaten for 10 years by his friend in the
Yeah,
pool hall,
very
and he's
much so.
getting tired of it. He's getting tired of it.
I used to
So
be one of
we
those people.
okay, and we get people coming. Look, I just want to be able to beat my friend,
Yeah,
right? But we're starting now a more intentional program to draw in some seniors, some juniors. I'm sorry, and there are some great juniors in this country right now. Most of them are in pool, but we're helping those pool players, but also we're looking for the diamonds in the rough who want the more complicated,
of course.
sophisticated game by perception that snooker is. So we're on track. The academy got started up, and one of our goals was to bring in 1,000 new or rejoining
Okay,
players back into the game. So, yeah.
excellent. And while we have you, David, in case anybody watching or listening, what's the best way to contact you?
Info at Canadian Q Sports Academy.ca.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah. Or dputty18 at gmail.com for directly. Yeah.
Perfect. All right,
So
folks, there you go.
thanks for the intro. I love it.
Perfect. I've been working that one up for a few days now. All right. So what do we right now, Francois? In the balls, only one red available, David, and
Yeah,
he's on
he
it
made a
quite well.
black. He made a black or 2 blacks, I think, while we've been talking.
Yeah.
So he's positioning himself fairly well here to. If he makes this and gets a good angle on that pack, this could turn into a substantial run.
Yeah.
He
He
just
did
needs to
well
make
last
sure he
frame.
stays below. Needs to make sure he stays below the black. If he can hit it at a speed or come around the backside.
Well, good putt here. Good angle to get that pack open. And
No real damage with the miss. Bit of a
no,
shot
no,
to
it's
nothing into
okay.
the side.
Yeah, I mean it's hard with this angle of view that me and John were both experiencing. You'll see it's hard to tell sometimes if a ball will pass, and we think it won't bite. It won't even be close, and all of a sudden you can fit a truck through.
Yeah.
Um,
Like that red on the back left of the pack might go in the side, but it's hard to
right.
tell from here.
Yeah. So Amar's playing really good defensively. He's had some good break building. First frame was really good.
I
So
did watch part of that. He had a 40 or 50 point run.
yeah, it was really good.
He missed a red with about 3 reds left, but there were lots of points. He was many points ahead. So
Yeah. And last frame, Francois seemed to tighten things up a little. Definitely didn't want to fall 3 frames behind.
right, yeah.
All right, just a quick update for the people watching. Derek Claus and Alan Whitfield in their 7th frame decider. Derek leading 46-26. Alan at the table, I believe. And Wei Gao or Carter in the lead 3-1 over Presley Backus.
Okay.
early in that 5th frame. So as soon as that changes, I will let everybody know. Or if you feel like following along at your own pace and wish to see results sooner, go to Cloud Snooker, follow the live scoring link under the CBSA Open Championship for the Canadians, and that will give you the scores as it happens in real time. Now, David, this match, Francois and Amar did get started a little bit later than the other few matches.
Okay.
And the other match between Edward Ling and Sahil has finished. Sahil making quick work of that one, 4-0.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think that was maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours if I'm being generous.
Okay. I saw Sahil get taken to 7
Yes.
in his previous match.
Yeah, he didn't start that match out well. He started out with a foul. He had some questionable pots. Look at this, Amar, almost getting lucky. And he had a blue jump out of the side pocket on him. He went in off a few times. Just unbelievably bad stroke of luck, but he fought well and didn't let it bother him too much.
Okay. That's the key,
You know,
right? The key is, of course, when something good happens, you're real happy to see it. But when something bad happens, you have to accept it
and to tell you
in the
something,
same energy.
absolutely. And to tell you something, I was very, very impressed with what I've seen from Joe Boisanu this week.
Okay.
I've never seen the man before, never seen him play before, obviously. He's played incredibly well. You know,
This has a chance for a good shot. Yep.
and there it is. Good double.
And that's the result, sort of a bit of a careless safety.
Right.
Played by Amar. He left the edge of that ball instead of keeping that ball closer to the side rail and hiding the red completely.
Yeah. Well,
Oops.
that
Well,
round should have been easily potable. Does he get lucky with no position? Well,
that one red probably goes, but I don't know that it's a wise shot. The red just below the black, depending on the angle. Certainly going into the reds with no idea where the cue ball would end up. This might just be a safety behind green and brown. I haven't seen Francois play yet, so I don't know how aggressive or safety-minded he is.
right.
You want to keep control of the table, if you think of it that way, and the safety here is the way to keep control. Didn't quite hit it thick enough. He would have been a little concerned about going in and hitting the nubs or going in off on the side pocket there. So he ended up hitting it thin and running into the green instead of getting past the green and brown.
You know, I thoroughly do have enjoyed everything this week. It is a lot easier for me when I have a partner.
Mm.
I mean, I don't mind talking on my own. I can do it. But when I'm running this stream, making sure this is going constant, I'm in constant communication with Billiard Quebec as well.
Mm-hmm.
If anything happens, you know, I don't have to excuse myself to take care of anything. You know, and as you know, when you're doing these things remotely from home, anything happens here at home will take precedence, and I will have to excuse myself. So
that's right.
You know,
Yeah.
at least we have some things going. You know, this frame here, however, David, is a lot more. Balls are a little bit more tighter than they were in the previous frames. Again,
Amar had a choice there of playing a lockdown safety or playing that green in the corner, knowing that if he played the green in the corner, he was going to end up leaving something.
Yeah, I mean, a few things just seem to happen I've seen from a few players this week and we all do it, you know, instead of concentrating solely on the pot, concentrating more on the position, and we see exactly what happens a lot. So, good stroke here needed by Francois. Not too bad.
Again, the question of where the cue ball is going to go. Can he hit it thin enough and have some idea of the red, or is he going to play the safety off yellow or green?
That's right. And I'll tell you something, along with your Canadian Q Sports Academy, it's definitely helping the popularity of the game. And we can definitely tell, David, yesterday we had like 22 to 2,400 views the entire day.
Nice.
Right now we're closing in on approximately 1,600. So it's still definitely there.
It's coming. I remember doing years ago, doing events in Red Deer and Calgary and Montreal, and we'd have like 10 people watching.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
And
we recognized it was at the very much the building stage, and it was the groundwork we had to do to do that. And I look forward to the days when we have 10,000 people watching.
Yeah, and hopefully by then we can have events like this I mean, this is a great venue, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But,
I know where you're going with this. Yeah.
A better, I don't want to say proper venue, but for lack of a better term, a proper venue.
Well, years ago they used to, at the CNE in Toronto, they had the Canadian National Championships.
Yep.
Players like Jimmy White came over, and Cliff played in those, and Stephen Hendry played in those. And there was a specific space with 6 or 8 tables, probably 8 tables set up, and they were just for snooker.
Yeah, and
in a room like this, and we love that these rooms make themselves available for these kind of tournaments. But at the end of the day, there's distractions that wouldn't normally be in a full professional venue.
That's correct.
So we need to line up with private golf clubs and
I mean, there's
venues.
There's a lot of golf clubs or conference room or ballroom or things like that, but everything takes time and money, unfortunately, and I think we are working our way to that. I mean, for some people it's not happening fast enough, they just want it now.
Pick me on that one.
I mean, however, the play's getting better, the people are getting better, and sponsors are slowly and surely starting to come on board. Oh, by the way, I just noticed Derek Claus has beaten Alan Whitfield and will move on into tomorrow's semifinal.
Nice. Good for Derek.
So, Alan was the last remaining previous champion. So, we will be seeing Derek Claus versus Sahil Nayar tomorrow in one of the semifinal matches. So, regardless of what happens in this match or the other match between Presley and Carter, we're gonna have a brand new champion, David.
Nice.
So
one thing I would say about both Alan and Derek is they are two of the classiest players on the tour in the game right now. They the professional standard they have, their presentation of the game, presentation of themselves during a match is wonderful to see. It's what's going to get the sponsorships, is to have players like that coming to the top.
Well,
and
if you saw, Amar just potted half decent red, top right corner. He's not too bad on the brown.
Yeah.
But he is trailing 30-2, so he's in a 28-point deficit. So not too bad if he can get good position here.
I'm gonna have to change location here.
Okay.
Someone has just turned on a TV in my rec room.
How rude.
Hardly, my wife.
Well, then she's more than welcome. No, she's fine.
No, okay. Hang on.
All right, Amar looking at this red. Should be able to putt it with the rest and get on the block here, should he choose it. Or the pink to the left middle. Oh, he's nicely on the block. Good angle. Nothing to do with the white here.
That black's not actually on the spot, isn't it? It's closer
No.
to the rail.
I think it's off the spot, closer to the rail.
Yeah. So he may not have quite the natural angle he would have liked to come up for that.
Yeah, little work to do, but
the red right on the back of the three reds there.
yeah.
Yeah. He had to change, but nicely done.
Yeah, certainly going to want to take his time. If he can take this frame, go up 3-1, you know, he definitely working hard to win this match. You know, Amar did quite well the last time the Pan Am tournament was in the GTA at Corner Bank,
Yeah.
reaching the final. Only losing out to Ahmed Ali from the United States.
From New York, yeah.
From New York, yes.
Yeah, I was commentating on that one as well.
Yes, you and David Burney, I believe.
David Burney out of BC, yeah.
Yes, and I was running the stream.
Yeah,
I remember that.
That's right.
We had a lot of fun.
I remember Ahmed's reaction when he won. So when he went over the line. But that brings up a good point about the difference in the game in Canada and the world, if you will, is that top Canadian players playing in these tournaments are going over and not particularly doing well on the international stage.
Yeah.
We have a long way to go before we're ready, before we have it's not so much the right people, but the right training, the preparation that's required for these top players to go over and step into that level of play.
Yeah.
There are, in league play over in Britain right now, there are 12 and 13-year-olds that are running hundreds on a regular basis in pub league play.
Correct.
And we're not there yet.
No, but we are, we're now at a point where we're getting recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed, as you saw in previous years, the WPBSA will put out a post on their site with a picture of the Canadian champion.
Yes.
With an article, very nicely written article. And in the last years past, and when Vito won it 2 years ago, he got an invitation to play overseas with Levi and the 900 series.
Yes.
Jason also got an invitation this year. Unfortunately, due to conflicts, he couldn't make it. But couldn't go. But so it's not winning the Canadian Championship is fantastic. But you're also getting noticed, and doors will open.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So there's 6 remaining players that we have left. Definitely Derek Claus, Sahil, Carter, Presley, Francois, or Amar. I can certainly see us. If Sahil wins this, he is absolutely 100% going to go.
And that would be great, because I think it would be, and I say it with full respect, I think his game would get severely challenged, tested.
Yes.
Right? We all recognize his ability and his talent, and it will be really interesting to see. And I'll use the word when he gets to that level of playing internationally.
Yeah.
To see, these, again, I go back to these 12 and 13-year-old kids that will punish a miss that isn't being punished in Canada right now.
Yes.
So shot selection, preparation, the psychology of it, especially with the juniors right now, we're working on psychology right from the very beginning. Because without that, they're not prepped to go into any tournament at all. And the
Amar,
psychology of a 13 or 12 or a 13 or 14-year-old sometimes isn't that much different when the table goes bad on you
mm-hmm,
as a 30 or 40-year-old,
yeah,
right? If you're still thinking about the miss you made 4 shots ago and you have no way around getting past that, then you are not likely to win.
absolutely. You know, and like I said, we are getting recognized, and I think Sahil's got obviously a great chance to win this event now. However, Amar, if he reaches the final, is going to give him a fight. The two players know each other, and
And
he's
play, and
pulled it.
play each other all the time.
Yeah, and he's pulled the front by 7. He's got a 7-point lead with one red left
Yeah.
in this, in this frame, and he's got, unfortunately for him, Francis Normand has got him snookered. So another good tight frame from these two.
Yeah. And Amar has been to, a couple of major finals already.
Yes, he has.
So he's not one to be taken lightly as you get into the later stages of the tournament.
No, he's actually tougher. You
Mm-hmm.
know, as most of the what they say better players, or more, let's say more successful
Ooh,
players, right? You
yes.
know, I'll make myself my preferences. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, I want a soft draw." For me, give me those guys right at the beginning. Like the guys
Yeah.
like Vito, Allen, Nitton, Sahil. Give me those guys in the beginning, right? Because once they get further in that event or into what we call the money rounds, they're even harder to beat at that point,
Yeah.
right?
I remember years ago people being unhappy if Floyd was involved in a draw. It's like, well, how come he can play? He's sure to win. And
Oh
and
yes.
like you, I welcomed him in. It was
Oh
like
for
those are
sure.
the guys I want to play.
Yep. 100%.
Well, this is a good opportunity here for Francois to. With this pink, he would be tied. He would need the blue ball for the win.
Yeah, I can't see much going wrong here, David. I mean,
The balls aren't in standard position, but
as
they're in
I've
the
said,
open. They all
uh,
have basically 5 or 6 pockets they go in.
yeah, as I've said that a few things before, all of a sudden commentator's curse kicks in.
Yeah,
I truly believe it's a real thing.
not yet.
Okay, well, he did make the peg, so all tied up. Just a few more balls to go.
And right now, this is just like a soft stun draw. He has a choice of running this forward and playing it in the green pocket. He can stun it over a little bit, play it in the yellow pocket. He's got all sorts of
Oh,
options
absolutely.
and a really good position to have those options from.
All right, looks like Presley is making a comeback in this fifth frame, leading 62 to 23. So looking to extend that match.
Okay. And that was 3-1?
It's 3-1 currently, yes.
Yep. If Presley hangs on, it's 3-2.
Yeah, it would be nice to see him play tomorrow. He's worked hard. All right. Francois with the rest. He's been fairly decent this match, using the rest. Just 3 more balls, and we'll have a 2-2 match. Oh,
That
commentator's curse.
means it's coming. Might be a teaser to cut that in the side, or
Yeah,
it looks
it,
like a safety would be the play, but hard to see the angle from here.
yeah, it's difficult to see if he can get to the cut here, and definitely won't be able to control the white. So, good safety. Smart play, of course.
Yeah,
A little harder
and
would
that,
have been nicer, but he's okay.
but that's where Amar is not going to take those chances right now.
No, and he's been doing that all week, David.
Yeah.
He, you know, and he beat in his last match Ronnie Caleri, who won the seniors championship this year.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to
So
see any of that.
I did. I saw the first break and the last ball potted. which was good. I mean, and we had a lot of viewers too. I mean, we didn't. The choice not to stream the seniors was made for last year, and this year they decided to stream it. So I got all my gear out and started. I didn't have any intention of doing it until the Open, but you know, here we are, a week later, still going strong, 10, 12 hours a
Right.
day.
Yeah.
You know.
I know for me, I don't have that much time in my life at the
Yeah.
moment. Be fun when I do have that much time, but I don't know when that'll happen.
Yeah, it's been mornings have been difficult to get up and get moving.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, I gotta get up, gotta get everything set, gotta get, you know, make sure this is done, this is done, this is done. But here we are. I can't tell you if he's. Francois has been surprising us today. He's gone for pots that we didn't think he was gonna go for, and vice versa. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
In
Gotta
watching
watch out.
in watching Francois, technically, he has a forward motion as
Right.
he's starting to strike the ball. He moves his shoulders and torso forward
Okay.
when he goes to strike it.
Yeah.
And especially on a long shot, that's going to play havoc with him.
Yeah. Well, this is a great opportunity here for Amar. Only down by 2.
So he would need the pink ball at this point.
Yeah. 4 balls. And you know, these 4 balls he's made,
Hmm.
you know, thousands of times. Oh, see, David, commentator's curse, Gottman.
Yeah. I may have a view of it just seconds before you. I
Yeah.
missed that one short. And again, even his position on that, because he hit it too thick, his
Well,
cue ball
yeah.
didn't run as far as he wanted it to.
Like, he was really playing the position there, wanted to make sure he was perfect on the brown. You know. And, you know, there is a little bit of pressure, which is natural, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Presley's still leading by 20.
I
Sorry.
guess you don't know what balls are left from where you
No,
are.
I just heard a foul and the score just updated, so make that 16. Presley's still up by 16.
Okay.
So we will be watching that one closely. Now, yeah. We had a lot of good matches this week for us.
Ooh, that could be expensive.
Yeah, it's going to be a 6-point foul.
And he will be put back.
So our referee will replace the balls. Should get them relatively close.
Yeah.
And if not, the players are also there to help them out. Now, I did notice on one of the comments for our stream, or one of the posts rather, is it Robert Feeney? Is that his name?
Stephen Feeney.
Stephen Feeney, pardon me.
His site right.
Yes, Stephen Feeney from Site Right was
Yes.
asking about the championship, where they can find the information for the draws. So he's out there, all the way across the ocean, you know, across the pond, as they say, watching, and he's interested.
Yeah.
So,
John
like I said,
John Wallace and I both did the site right training back in September,
yeah,
and we've been teaching site right ever since. It's a very strong initial training for any player.
absolutely.
A lot of early problems disappear very quickly when you get
Yeah.
your sighting right. So we use it pretty much every lesson I do right now has a heavy sight right component to it.
For sure. Yeah, so that kind of goes along with what I was saying earlier, that we were getting noticed. Well, we are. We got people. I'm sure if I go into the deeper into the analytics of our feed, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be from not just Canada and the U.S. You know, will be from England. You know, we had a few people watching the Ontarios from China.
Okay.
right? So, which is amazing. It could have been just a fluke that hey, there they were, right?
Something popped up on their feed, but
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you know how it's like with you search snooker on YouTube or whatever, it's going to come up next time you log on as
yeah.
being live. It's going to be close. Oh, just caught the knuckle.
Yeah. So we're in a nice safety battle here. Obviously, it's anybody's game at this point.
Yeah. 8 points the difference.
So it's, yeah. Amar would now, I think, need the black to win.
That's right.
Well, there's a nice roll.
No, actually, 12. So he's 8 points down. Yellow, green, brown gives him 12, gives Amar 4. Only needs the pink.
Okay.
So,
That was a very fortunate nudge on the brown. Give control of the table to Amar. As a player, one of the things when you're trying to get out of a snooker,
right.
one of the things I learned years ago is that what you're trying to do is either make the ball or return the snooker. You are not solely concentrating on hitting the ball.
Exactly.
If you solely concentrate on hitting the ball, then you limit the likelihood of the hit. Unless something like this, he should hit it. He's taking a very serious look at whether he's going to play this in the side or he's going to have the cue ball hit on a certain spot on the green ball.
Yeah,
So
as
the
you can
green ball
see,
goes up table. He's being very specific on this hit, which is really nice to see.
well, he's definitely, a lot of players may, getting the hit is one thing, but he'll want to try and get it safe.
The shot here would be to hit the green on the near side, have the cue ball roll in behind the brown. He missed it. Ooh, that's unexpected.
Well, that's a free ball, I think. Maybe not.
That would be a free ball, I think, yeah.
And
And he might still put him back here because that green's hard to get position on from
yeah.
anywhere that the cue ball's at for one of the object balls, any ball on the table. If he's solidly hooked, he might even leave him there and have him shoot again.
Yeah, I think he is putting him back here as we see now.
Yeah.
Where that cue ball was, he may have been a little bit easier, may have been just a slight swerve around the block. Risky, of course, because you don't know where exactly the white or the green will end up.
Yeah.
But no real value in Amar potting the pink as a free ball.
Because he never would have got position on the green. Just for people who are watching that may not know the rule on that, is that if you commit a foul without hitting the ball on, in this case the green ball, the next player, your opponent, has options. Either put you back in the position you were in, play the ball from where it was as a free ball, or make you shoot again from the location of that ball. This is what he was trying to do the first time.
Exactly.
Green ball to the top rail.
Yeah, he was looking at playing that return.
Yeah.
Nicely done, though.
And quite often a player will play the fine edges of a hit to get the range.
Like Amar's looking for, just to get that green past the side.
Yep, nice shot.
Very nicely
nice
done.
Control. And he had to swerve that around the black, I think, a bit.
Well, Amar only trails by 4. Still requires the pink. And Francois still requires the blue. But if Amar can capture the brown, both players will require the pink. Needs a good white here. Oh, not too bad. He's just above the black spot.
But this is not a shot that you would go for typically.
No,
this is going to be a green ball back up towards the pink and the cue ball towards the bottom rail.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If it wasn't, like I was telling John earlier, if this was just a game for a practice or, for fun or whatever, absolutely he's going for this ball. Right? But he's queuing down on the white. could see here, but normally this would be a safety, as you mentioned.
He's looking at the potting angle.
Well, he might like this pot. I mean, with the angle, if he cues down the ball, he might be able to pot it, draw back, play the brown into the same pocket. No, change his mind.
And he may get a good roll here. He did.
Wow.
Not only hindered by the pink, but snookered on the brown.
Absolutely.
2-rail hit here.
Yeah, I mean, it looks easy enough, but again, it's what you were mentioning earlier about getting it safe, right?
Yeah.
Gonna be close. Got it.
And he got again. Anything you get when you hit out of a snooker like that, you deserve. He got a great roll on this one. He made a nice hit.
Yeah. But look at where he's left it and the angle that Amar's gonna be hitting it at.
It may be cue ball right behind the blue if he plays this properly.
Absolutely. And you know he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
And if he gets it, it could be a frame winner. I
All
mean,
the balls
especially
are
if he gets
open.
that white tight.
And he didn't.
Hit the opposite side. And he's giving it.
Hangs his head. Knows he
Yep.
missed an opportunity.
I mean, those you hit perfect, or if you hit that side, at least get the white away. But
So Francois has now looked at the potting angle.
well, the only thing is he's using the rest. He didn't do too good the last time. But this is so close to the hole, I can't not.
Well, he's going to try and perform some magic with this cue ball. So unless he just rolls it in and plays a kiss on the blue, plays long brown safety. Okay.
Not bad. He's going to require the rest.
Is he that short?
Yes.
Oh, is he okay?
He might be. He might stretch for it, though. He's not very tall.
Okay. Hard to tell from TV.
Right. It really is. I've seen some people, I mean, Presley looks, I know Presley's a tall man, but, you know, me and him are pretty much the same height. But on the stream, he looks like an absolute giant.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I like Francois' pre-shot routine. He checks the angle,
Yeah,
sets up.
Small stretch, not much. Should still be okay. This be a good pot to get position. Only requires the blue.
Well, he's going to end up safe-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to get to the blue from that angle, but not impossible.
No, he
Cue ball.
really had to hit that pure. You know,
This
if
would
he
be,
had made it, the angle of the white would have been slightly different.
This would be make the brown in the green corner and cue ball twice across the table would give you blue position.
Yeah, big shot to take on. You know, because he knows if he misses, he won't know where that brown's going. I mean, obviously he's not thinking about missing. However,
No.
you know,
If you're thinking about missing, you don't take the shot.
no, I mean, the safety at this point is almost guaranteed. He'll get it safe. The pot, you know, but once again, it just all depends on how he feels.
My bet would be on the pot. He's getting the cue ball cleaned.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea if he just, you know, needs a few extra seconds to settle himself down, right? Well, that was a quick clean. Did he even... Oh, okay. Guess it wasn't that dirty. Let's see now.
Ooh,
went for it. Really went for it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking he would get away with there for shape.
Well, you know, I don't think he was playing the horn of the right middle to come back for the blue. So,
Yeah.
you know. By the way, Presley has clawed one frame back. It's now
Nice.
3-2 for Carter or Wei Gao early in that sixth frame. So we quite possibly can see another decider today. Well, not actually see it, but
Right. This weight has to be right.
needs it to slow. I believe it will.
It's no, not even tempting.
No, me, I'd be going David off the back rail, keep the white tight. If there's enough room, I can't tell you how far it's come
Doesn't
off.
look like there is. This is a. I
No, you
don't
know
think this
what?
is. A,
I've seen shots like this before where they've potted balls past a ball that looks just like this.
yeah.
So if he's got enough room to go behind, for me, that's
It
what
would
I
be
would
the
like.
shot. Yeah. Nicely done.
Yeah, see, that'll do as
Good
well. I mean,
speed. That's a great speed.
nicely
Ideally,
done.
you want it frozen, but it's an interesting angle. Is the shot thin on the right hand side and cue ball back up by pink and black? Nope.
Well,
Just get it past the side. Nope.
so Francois only 3 points in front, still requires the pink. Both
And
players only require blue or pink. So 2
and
balls,
Francois has a golden opportunity here.
absolutely. At this point, concentrate solely on the blue. You know you don't have to hit it hard, and you're going to have a pot on the pink.
Okay.
Not bad. I think that's pretty good.
This
All
level,
right.
you'd expect him to make it.
This should be 2-2, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. 2-2.
Nicely done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fourth frame goes to Francois Normand, who has now won 2 frames in a row to tie this match at 2 frames apiece. David, if you will excuse me for about 30 seconds, I shall return. Ladies and gentlemen, stay
Absolutely.
tuned. I'll be back in just a moment.
So we've just started back with frame number 5. Francois has broken off. May have left a tempter, as there isn't a really obvious safety to play here. Sorry, wrong way around. Amar broke off. Just simply trying to draw the cue ball back for the safety. This is sort of the beginning of a game like a chess match where you're moving the pawns to get things into play. But there is a shot here, a simple draw shot or stun to hold for the black or to come off the top rail. There's a bit of an angle there. Come across it a bit.
Okay, so I've returned.
Welcome back.
All right, decent snooker here. One, he's obviously very easy to hit and get safe, so.
But still a good control shot to make sure that your opponent can't get anything. I have a system. I'm looking for it on my other computer as I'm talking here.
Okay.
Called Snooker Stats, where you actually record each shot, if you will, for what its intent was and how they did both long potting and safeties and
Okay, that sounds interesting.
all that. I'm looking for it on my computer and I haven't found it at the moment.
Wow, nice putt on the red. Where's it going to end up?
I can't find it.
All right. Looks like Amar has a thin blue. I can't. Well, he might be actually trying this thin cut on the blue, the bottom right corner.
Yep. Hoping to get to the one on the back of the pack, but it looks like it's come up short. And
Yeah,
he might have the one past the pink, but it looks like he's come too far for that. We'll know in a moment.
yeah, I mean, he's either too far or not far enough.
Yeah.
So, I think this match may go the distance. And in the sixth frame between Wei Gao or Carter and Presley Backus, Wei Gao is leading that frame 41-5.
Okay.
So
Presley
Presley,
work that out.
he's in tough. Unfortunately, don't know how many reds are left. You know, maybe that's something they can maybe with a future update on the app that it will show you how many reds are actually remaining. But even then, as you know, it may not be accurate. Sometimes you can pot, if you pot a red and commit a foul at the same time, the red's not counted, therefore the app will think the red is still in play.
Yes. Yeah.
So, oh, hit that one thick. It's gonna leave a pot on for Amar. Looking at the red here, just the third one. No, the open red, top left. Oh, no, see, hard viewing sometimes.
Yeah.
See,
A
to me,
little,
it looked, it was going for the other red.
a little strong for the black, a little light for the blue.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, the connection has been fairly decent. They've done well to maintain their stream. So thank you, Billiard Quebec, for that. Once in a while, there's a little hiccup where you'll see a player pause for a split second and then see the result. But he's okay. Now, is he going to take this black on with the rest? Amar is a fairly decent player with the rest, so it won't be surprising. And he might be able to get onto that last red there, David.
If he goes a little, have to be a little careful, just to stay in between the line of the black ball and that second red.
Yeah.
Or he could
Presley
take. Yeah, go ahead.
Presley has made a few points. He's now within 16.
Okay.
So, and the score has switched over, so Wei Gao is at the table. Won't know if he's potting anything until the score updates or switches over. So, gonna keep a close eye on that one.
Tried to get around. Not quite.
Well, no, he's not too pleased with that one. And definitely the red does not pass the pink to the right middle.
Or else he would be playing it by now.
Yeah, he'd be pretty much down on the shot. So
So let's
just
put safety time.
safety, back up in the bulk, hide that white. He's got a slim lead. So not too bad. Now, Francois can play a really good safety here. Chip off the pack, back to bulk. Oh, it'll open the reds. If he can get a good white here, he'll be
Yeah.
looking good for the frame.
Nicely done.
And it looks perfect.
Got through the colors. A little harder. Would have had him behind the green, but
It's not
pressure.
bad. Well,
There is a path back. He's going
yeah.
very thin on the one in front of the black. And got by the blue and heading for
Where's
the corner.
it gonna go? Where's that white going? I gotta say it. Oh.
That's right.
See, I'm gonna get a button with John Virgo's voice just for that occasion.
I do like the applause button you have, by the way.
That works out very well. I like it.
I found my snooker app.
Okay, Presley's clawed a few more points back. Only down by 11. So he only scored 5 that last visit. Alright. Pot waiting for him. Red, top left. Look at this, David. Is he gonna have it? What,
He
slow?
does.
No, he's just about perfect.
Does the
There's
black go
that
below that
pause.
red? He's looking at it like it does.
He makes this.
There's all sorts of other reds to follow, unless he
Yeah,
got unlucky.
and he doesn't need to be precise with his position.
No,
He's got a number of reds.
this is
So,
an area shape shot.
well, yeah, he just needed to concentrate on the black there. And as you see, there's a red to the left middle, so
Menu. Sorry, I'm still fumbling with my
oh, that's okay.
stats thing.
All right, well, just about perfect on the blue here. So 9 scored.
They're in a great position here.
Oh, 14.
Tied up.
That, yeah, as you're
So
saying,
the
tied up the black, unfortunately.
pink doesn't really go anywhere.
No, I mean, it may go to right middle, but it can't really tell. I think that red's too close behind it. And look at that, tried to force the angle, didn't
Of
get
course,
it.
because the black was tied up, he had to try and do something additional.
Yeah. And there is a red available for Amar to top right.
To come in for the blue ball or something like that a little further down table.
So Amar now only 4 points behind, in with a chance. Balls are open. All right, bulk color it is.
Well, there it is.
You know, this yellow should be fairly a formality, just to screw back down the table. Even if he overruns position, he has the red in to the left middle, which he has a choice now.
The angle's the wrong angle for him to get to the blue. I think. Touch of left-hand siding here, maybe he gets there. Doesn't look like he quite made it for the pro side of the ball.
Yeah, if you're on the wrong side of the blue, I'd prefer it to be a little bit further down than this, with a little bit more angle.
Yeah,
But
because
he's okay.
that's about the only shot he had there reasonably. Just to control it and play a mid-range red into the pocket.
Yeah.
And come back for another blue.
Yeah, he certainly played a nice angle. So, oh, he's going off the bottom rail here.
Okay. Nice control.
Nice played. You know, that could have very easily gone wrong. He could have clipped that red and would have given him no position.
But that probably had just a touch of left-hand siding on it.
All right. Amar looking to capture this 5th frame.
Probably the one off the rail there. The second one, sort of on the left of those
That's right.
two. Easier to get down to the blue from that without force, but Nicely
Now this
done
is
again.
just about perfect. Well, a little far, but he's okay.
A little far, but not.
No, won't be too concerned.
Yeah.
If it was another ball or two further,
He hit hard enough. Yes, he did. There's a whole when we work with people training them about hitting the ball's pocket weight.
right?
Like when you golf, you want to putt such that you hit the ball. Maybe the plan is to hit the ball 4 to 6 inches past the hole if you were to
Yeah,
miss it. And it's the same thing in snooker. You want to be able to, when you need to, drop the ball off the shelf of the pocket so that you can play more controlled position without having to hit speed.
correct.
And Amar has the last couple blue balls in the side have been really nice.
Yeah, he seems he's a little straight on this one though.
Yeah, he'll probably just pull this back 6 inches, maybe a foot, so he doesn't need the rest to play that loose red to the left of the pink.
Yeah, he's in good position here though. And I do think the red at the bottom of the bunch there, just below the pink, will possibly to the top right corner.
I would think so. And if he gets the right angle on that, that would open up those two other reds and free up the pink as well.
Yeah, well, he's got a good angle to come back for the blue here. All right. Watch it to go.
Brown looks like it goes. Probably
All
by
right,
a fair
so
amount.
if I heard the referee correctly, he's on a break of 28. So that'll put him 24 in front.
So 46. That'd be 46. He's actually 32 ahead.
Oh, pardon me, you're correct.
He could do a soft draw on this up to that one that we were just talking about. The one behind the pink.
He may even get good on the one closest to the cushion.
Kind of, unless that goes by
Well,
behind the pack, behind the pink.
Well, he still has that one,
yeah,
on
kind
the
of
cushion,
forced
but
into that one if it doesn't go.
no, it would have been nice to have options, but it's still a red. It can be missed, sure, but it's still one I do expect him to get.
Yeah.
Just like that, get on the right side of the blue, and he's just about there.
Yeah, he's got maybe a bit of a problem because he's close to the rail.
Yeah.
So he can't really pull it back for that red behind the pink. If he was 4 inches off the rail, that would be an easy shot. This one.
Yeah, I mean this could be made, very easily. Of course, you can putt the ball, but if he's trying to come off a couple cushions here, it can become quite difficult.
Mm-hmm.
All right, played it nice and easy. Just to miss those bunch. Well, David, I definitely believe that bottom red of those three will pot now.
You just have to be in the right spot for it.
Yeah. And by doing so, that'll open up the other red to the opposite pocket.
He's just going to play safe. That one on the side rail, he may be tempted by it on the side, but then it would leave that loose red that we were just talking about.
I can't see him playing this. Getting position here would be,
The shot here actually is to lay this red tight on the rail, on the side rail.
Yeah.
A little hard. Nicely done with the cue ball. So Amar was 40. Oh, so he's 52 to 18. He's up 34.
That's right.
One of Amar's next objectives, if he makes a red, or if he can control it, is to put one of the bulk colors, a yellow, green, brown, tight on a rail somewhere.
Absolutely. I mean,
so that if Francois does get in, that it's a tough run out.
Yeah, the only player today, obviously there's only been 2 matches, not too many players this week have taken the chance to do that.
Okay.
Sahil certainly did a couple times in his match this morning.
Yeah.
where he had the lead, and he in one shot he pushed the blue to the side rail.
Mm-hmm. And it kind
You
of
know?
looks like, for those who don't know the strategy, it kind of looks like a "why did he do that" kind of shot.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But for strategic purposes, it is the shot to play.
You
And
know,
even if you can get two of them on the rail, one on opposite rails or something like that. Because if you're holding a 34-point lead like he is right now, you don't want there's 59 points left on the table. You don't want your opponent coming back in.
you know. I can't tell if he's eyeing this one up to the top left. No,
Ooh.
absolutely hit it way too thin. He will get really lucky. He's left a pot on here, David, but that is a fortunate
Mm-hmm.
rub.
Yeah, it could have been a whole lot worse if he had hit those reds behind the pink any thicker.
Oh yeah, he
What
was
happened
looking.
is he hit the red that he was trying to play safe from. He hit it too thin,
Yeah,
so
he
the
was
cue
looking to
ball
come
didn't
off
go
a
where he
couple
wanted.
of cushions there.
Yeah.
So Francois looking to pot this bottom red to the left pocket.
Green ball is
Nicely
sitting there
done.
waiting for him, or the brown if he wants it. Brown probably.
Well, the green's probably more guaranteed. However, we've seen different things happen. I mean, yeah, the brown is very potable, the green's very potable. We've seen players miss both of them.
A nice softly played brown into the green corner here could leave the cue ball right in the middle of the triangle of those three reds.
Yeah, very much so.
And he would have potentially lots of options. It looks like he's thinking green. The other thing we don't know is how tight these pockets are or how easy they are.
Well, we know on even Floyd Ziegler had a little bit of trouble with the two corner pockets down by the black, and a few other players have had.
And there was the problem with playing the green.
Yeah, well, rolling it straight through would have taken him down table. He just, needed to hit it a little bit harder.
Yeah.
He could have played it with a little stun draw just to come back.
Yeah, to not use the side rail to come off straight.
Exactly.
But then there's a confidence thing too of if you're trying to do a lot with the cue ball, you reduce your chances of the pot.
Well, of course.
So it's a balance point of.
Well, that's why you see a lot of players when they have a long ball, they try not to do a lot with the white. If they can just roll through, they make it a lot more than if they're trying to play, a lot of players you'll see the swing shot, a long pot around the pack, back up into bulk.
So a shot to nothing here for Amar.
Yeah, up by 30.
Or sorry, for Francois.
No, this is Amar.
What's Amar? Sorry, I'm looking at the red dot on my screen.
Yeah, they just haven't switched it over to the next player. He added the score, but didn't switch it over.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of these players are new to using the app.
Yeah.
So as you see, there's two modes, simplified mode and normal.
Yeah.
I believe this is, well, I can't remember actually, but this particular mode, when you're done your turn, if you've made 16, you go and punch 16.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, if we were using the other mode, the other player would be keeping score for them. Would they hit one, they'd hit one. If it was a brown, they hit 4.
Yep. So they're not doing that here?
No. Okay. No. I would have liked to have them use the other mode so that we could see what the break is at the bottom of our score. And this is going to be close. Oh
Gets
no.
In. I have advanced vision of what you're seeing. I knew it was in.
Yeah. Yeah, even it's kind of funny. I have it on my computer as well.
Okay.
And I have it on the computer. I have it on my large, big screen TV so I can see it better. And there's a difference between two of them.
Okay. Yeah.
There's actually a difference when I'm watching regular TV. If I put the same channel on, the same show at the same time downstairs.
Yes.
It's different.
Yeah.
So, but it's not too bad. I wasn't sure if this method was going to work. Um, whether the system was going to pick it up, it is picking it up. It works pretty good. You know, we're both not either one of us are not in Quebec, and
Right.
we're not even in the same house. So, you know, Mike Cannon asked us earlier if me and John were side. He said, "Oh, you guys are obviously sitting next to each other." I'm like, "No, you know, we're both in the GTA, but we're both in separate
Yeah.
locations." So,
I did one where someone was in BC and I was in my basement in Brantford,
yeah.
and it worked really well. Of
Uh,
course, surprising.
Chris Pegg in the chat here. Chris, this is the band. No, I've not actually.
No, I've spent some time there a couple of years back.
You know, I may go out in October for the Pan Am.
Oh, that's in October, is it?
Yeah, there's a, you know, I qualify for the seniors, so I
Ah,
might
okay.
go out for both. You know, I would certainly love to run the stream or a stream and commentate at the same time. That would be great. You know, but we'll see. Everything costs a little bit of money.
Yeah.
You know, October is
And,
several
and
months away, so
and there's no sponsors paying for commentators at this point.
no. But you know, Ajaya, who runs the Pan Am,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we'll see. You know, I mean, I even asked him jokingly, of course, about last year for Brazil, but which his response was, "Well, I'd love to, but we got to see what the budget is."
Well, our friend David Burney paid his own way down to do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
But
Brazil.
and David and I used to do that for another organization. That was Red Deer in Calgary and
Yeah.
BC and Montreal, and we paid our own airfare and our own accommodation for most of those trips.
Yeah,
At one point, the accommodation was paid for by the organization, but airfare and everything else was ours, and we just looked at it as laying the groundwork.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it's what you have to do when you start something up, is you have to make that commitment.
Yeah.
So this looks like an opportunity.
Yeah, he definitely can get through, I believe, to the red closest to the pocket.
Yeah.
You know, Amar leading by 39. So, this red, high value color, blue, at least a blue. And just by the noise and the update on the screen, Wei Gao has defeated Presley Backus 4-2.
Okay.
Alright, Francois did pot the red. Not great on the pink, but he needs a color here, David.
So it's 39 still? Oh, 30, so it's 38 now.
38 now, so he does require this color. You know, I would
So it looks,
assume he's not playing position, because if he plays position, it makes a possible pot
well,
a
do,
little bit
do,
more difficult.
do you commit to the shot? Right? If you really commit to the shot, I mean, position on this is fairly natural anyway if you just roll the pink in the side.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Forget about the position,
Yeah.
concentrate solely on the pot, and it should be like an 8 out of 10 for him, if not 9. Of course, this, with my luck, will be the 1 out of 10 that goes wrong.
He
Wow.
played it well. He played it with a little bit of.
I'll give him a little clap for that one. So, 32 in front. So he's still in it. No pot, so be definitely playing away here. Well, this is certainly our last match of the day, folks.
He gets by the brown here. It's a great shot.
Oh, it's
Too
going to run
far.
on.
Too far. He's got paint on the right hand side of the red ball.
Now, does he have enough of this to play side to side?
I think he's gonna come
thin
down
back to
table with
bulk?
it. Ooh, look out. Wow.
Oh, that could be a mistake.
Nope. It's
You
well,
gotta be
maybe
kidding.
it might. It's gonna be close.
No, I think he's got a path. I really do. He made one of these earlier. not saying he'll make it again, but
Can he see it, or does he have to swerve?
I think he can see it.
So do I.
I think he can see both sides.
But on this one, he would. Well, so he's 32. He would absolutely have to make a color on it.
Yeah, at least a blue.
Well, actually, 32. He's 31. Round to tie. Yep.
Yeah, at least a blue. Wow, this could be dangerous. And it is. He's going to have a shot at... Well, just the red required here for Amar.
So he's getting his extension. So he doesn't have to use a rest.
Yeah, hopefully he can sell himself just to pot the red. Shape is pretty much a position rather is given. You know,
It's funny. It's funny when you watch
easier.
the old videos of snooker games,
Right.
and that in the days when they didn't have these extensions, and they'd be using the rest. And I don't know when these extensions became popular.
Okay.
But it's certainly changed the game.
It has.
Because you have so much more control, other than the weight of the cue changes. So 33.
33, yeah.
2 hooks.
Yeah, and more than likely, he can play off the yellow. He can bury a color if he chooses. You know.
I'd almost be, if the grab more points is the shot on the blue, the hook is play the shot on the pink.
Yeah, I mean, he can play the pink in a way that the white can go close to the black, if not get the snooker behind it, and leave the pink on the side cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but if he's feeling good,
looks like
he's
it's
going
blue.
blue. This is a big shot. This will definitely seal the frame.
Yeah, I mean, Francois will play on for snookers here, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah. He's not giving this up. Well, we're getting close to 2,000 views already today.
Nice.
And we've only had the 2 matches. So, 1,000 viewers on average for both, so that's fantastic. So,
not quite hard
here.
enough.
No.
Not quite hard enough. Great effort. Great effort. Although this complicates it a bit.
Yeah, if Amar catches this too thin, that right corner pocket's waiting for him. Or thick, rather.
Yeah, played it well. He's not concerned about leaving it over a hole. Oh, sorry, I guess Francois is. Amar's not. This one he will play in, which would effectively be a concession.
Yeah, so Amar is 33 in front. So 2 snookers, of course. Well, I think that should be it here, David.
Yeah. Worst case, it's sitting right over the hole.
Yeah, I can't see Amar doing too much wrong with this one.
He overcut it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least he played it at a very slow pace.
Yeah.
Again, commentators curse.
He'll kick himself a little bit for that, because this should be over, and who knows what, 10 shots later, what he might be facing, but...
Because I'm sure you've seen plenty of snooker and ref quite a few matches that even in this exact position with the yellow of the hole, the players come back to win.
Yep.
So...
There was one infamous match, Marco Fu was in it, and I want to say it was Mark Allen that he was playing, but I'm not certain of that.
Right.
And Mark Allen needed, I'll say it was Mark Allen, needed 5 snookers.
Oh, wow.
And got it and won the match.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
So you can't You know, it's an every shot matters kind of mantra. We teach that when we talk with competitive players as well.
It's gonna need a good white. Got a
Oh,
good
almost.
white. Oh,
It just kissed the brown instead of. But if you
well,
put the same focus into that really, really simple shot
yeah.
that you should make, 100% of the time as you do with a difficult shot, then you eliminate the range of errors on the really simple shots.
Okay, look out. Well, he's still 33 up. I don't think he's correctly scored the yellow, or even
No,
if
I
he.
don't think the yellow's been marked.
So
So it's 31 with 25. It's still 2 hooks, 6 points.
that's right.
A little stun on this to bring it right behind the block.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to Wei Gower Carter for making it
Mm-hmm.
into the top 4 into the semifinals tomorrow morning. That will begin at 10 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. So set your alarms.
Not hard enough.
And Wei Gao will be playing the winner of this match between Francois Norman and Amar Sadiq. So we still have a lot of snooker to go here, though, David.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. He's probably putting a lot more concentration into this shot than he did the yellow that he missed.
Yeah. Oh, close.
But again, not a concern for him at this point because Francois needs snookers, so he can leave as many balls over the hole as he wants.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he'd be quite pleased if it stayed over the hole.
The other way for Francois to play this would be to take the green, brown, and blue, and then with the black in the position that it is,
Right?
play the snooker on the pink with the black because then it's a 6 point foul.
That's right.
And that way he only needs one.
Yeah, maybe he heard you.
Or this is actually a pretty good opportunity to get this ball behind the black. Cue ball behind the black. Just have it come off the top rail a couple, like 6 inches off the top corner on the right there.
Yeah, this certainly has all the makings for a exciting finish to this frame.
Mm-hmm. The interesting thing is most players do not practice these shots. They get into these situations and it's a little bit of by guess by golly.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what he's tried. It's going to be awfully close.
I
Just
think he's
narrow.
overhit it though.
Yeah, a little too much stun on that ball.
All right, I can see Amar. Look, obviously he's going for the pot, not doing anything with the white pocket weight.
Pocket weight, yeah. But getting back to that practice thing is that if you're playing competitive and you play these situations where you absolutely need these snookers, you should have spent hours practicing the snookers.
Yep.
Because you get into a situation like this and he knew what he wanted to try, and I don't know him well enough at all to know whether he does actually practice those shots, but I would say the typical player is not doing that. They're putting, 6 reds on the table and practicing runouts and doing all of those things, but they're not playing some of that strategy stuff that's so important.
Well, yeah, mainly because it's more fun to make balls.
Exactly.
I might practice making balls, but before an event, I'll practice quite a bit on different aspects.
Yep.
All right, so Amar now capturing that fifth frame in the lead, 3 frames to 2. Literally the final match of the day. So they are playing at a pretty good pace. Like I mentioned before, David, they did start a little bit later than the others. Only because Amar had just finished his match in the quarters, or in the previous round.
I'm going to try running this app on my phone
Okay.
and see if I can. So whose break will this be? This will be Francois.
I think so. I
Okay,
might
I
be
don't need
wrong,
to know
but
right
I
away.
think it is Francois.
Yeah,
Oh,
it sounds like your phone's going off.
it is. I've been getting messages from players in Montreal all week. So let's see here. Who is going? All right. And I just dropped my phone on the floor. That's
All
fantastic.
right.
Awesome.
So it looks
Okay.
like Amar's break. That's a nice break. Only the one red available. This might be one Francois takes on. Safety.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
So
my phone's been getting blown up all week. What's this? Why is this? Why is the score not? Why is the camera like this? I am not actually at the location. So, yeah. Long putt, definitely going for it here.
nice shot.
Wow, he played that. I thought he was going to have a harder strike at it, but played
That
it
was
well.
actually really nicely played. Great control on that.
Yeah, and he didn't even seem to hit it hard at all.
Well, that's the beauty of it. If you stroke a ball well, is you don't need to hit the ball hard.
Yeah, you see a
It's
lot of young players. They want to see the balls go around the table.
yeah,
You know.
especially pool players. As we coach pool players,
Yeah.
I do a very specific drill with them where they have to pot balls where the ball just drops off the shelf of the table, shelf of the pocket.
Yeah. I mean, if you're there for a good time, out with your friends, whatever the case may be, that's fine. But if you want to get a little bit better at the game, whether it be snooker or pool, you don't want to hit the balls hard.
No,
There's no real reason. I mean, especially on a pool table, you don't have to move the white ball around at all.
no. Middle of the table usually does it.
Exactly.
And it's only either a 7 foot, 8 foot, or 9 foot table. It's not like hitting it the length of a snooker table.
All right. Well, let's see what Francois Normand can do here.
He's in a great spot. Little stun back off the rail here for two of those reds that he's has his cue in between. Both of those or one of those should certainly go in the same pocket. Nicely done.
Yeah. All he's got to do is steady himself, and he'll be right back in. He's still got 3 open reds. He should, if he chooses, be able to get a good angle on the black to go into the bunch here if he wants.
And that's
If
actually what he's looking at
Yeah,
right now. Yeah.
I mean, it's something he's definitely thinking about. If he doesn't get the angle, he's still okay.
Yep.
You know, so like I said, he has a few reds to play with at the moment.
Nicely done. This would be his third black It looks like he's fairly straight, but again, hard to tell from here. This is where the difference, if that ball had rolled 2 inches further, it's real easy. He might have to hit this a little harder than he wants if he doesn't have the angle he wants. But that red, the loose red closest to the pink to the left, looks like it might go to the side, so he may not have to push too much here.
Oh, for sure. All right, David, you know what? I've been dying to say it. I'm going to
Don't say it. Don't say it. I've been thinking it already. No, don't. No.
Okay. Everybody knows what I wanted to say, so I'm going to keep that tight to my chest for now. But I know it's early, so we'll wait and see.
If he was thinking the same thing, he'd be taking that red in the side.
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, he's not hitting it hard, so he should still be on the black here. No, played it confidently. Good. All right, so I was going to say 3 reds, 3 blacks.
Yeah.
So now I feel more complete now. I feel better.
You haven't put him at risk.
No, you see, I've gone through quite a lot of, phrases and sayings from the WPBSA, Dennis Taylor, John Virgo, and those, so I've been dying to use that one, so I got it out. I'm good.
Okay.
So I'm glad he putted the red, though.
This will be a good test of his attitude right now. If he plays this blue and draws it back significantly, he either comes back for that red in the left corner or pulls it back towards the top rail, and we'll see how he's feeling here. No, wait a minute. No.
Wait.
No.
Close. So 25.
25. And nothing really for Amar to shoot at here.
No, but look at the shot here. He can play off the pack, or he can play the red into the pack, open them up nicely, and bury the white in the ball. Oh, looks like he's coming off the pack.
Yeah. But he needs to get past the brown to be really safe.
And I don't think he's done it. Nope. All right, almost have a bit of a free shot. The red to the top right, the one that's just above the blue. Plays correctly, you can get past the black. No real danger. Well, there's always danger, of course, but...
Yeah, the one just in line with the blue there would be the...
If he's going for a putt here. He may not. He's down 3-2 in frames.
Yeah.
However, he's up 25, so if he goes for it and misses, he could be leaving a bunch.
The easy shot, the easy safety would be the cross bank on this red on the right-hand rail. Most likely to run into the black on the way past, and the cue ball coming back down to bulk. That would be the most obvious safety. Because everything else he's shooting over top of the brown ball. Or he takes the one in line with the blue there and plays shape coming back down to bulk maybe, or trying to hold it off one of the other reds for blue or black. Although I don't think the black would go with the blue ball being in there.
Yeah, he doesn't appear too comfortable with it, David.
Nope. So I think he's going for the safety side.
Yeah.
Which, given the situation, game situation, match situation, I don't think he might try and roll this in.
That certainly wouldn't surprise me. He did. No, containing safety. All right.
Yeah.
However, there is a red just below the blue. Tricky red. I certainly don't like it, but
you could play this with a touch of bottom a touch of bottom and try and bring it back this side of the blue.
Well, Look,
or run it, and you'll have blue shape if you make it.
that's what he's doing. Be a
Yep.
good pot, and he's done very well. You know, those have been tricky on these pockets this entire event, even for the seniors. You know, if you play them with any bit of pace, they're not going to be accepted.
Right.
Of course, you know, these tables are pretty much the same as Monte Carlo, the BC Westbury's,
Okay.
and which play fairly similar to these. Um, and even there, when the tables are reclossed, they play beautifully.
The
But
pockets are fairly forgiving there, Russ.
yeah, yeah, of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
right? Except when the pockets are reclothed,
Okay.
right? Obviously, I think it has something to do, you know, just because the thickness of the cloth,
Well, the clubs have to put
you know.
thicker cloth on because you can't be replacing $1,000 cloth every 2 months.
Absolutely. So
Um,
that's what I'm saying. That's why when the table is reclothed and the rails are reclothed, it makes it could be just a millimeter, but that will sometimes make a lot of difference.
yeah.
You know, so brand new cloth, half a mil on either side of the pocket. You know, if you're not playing at pace, you know,
Yeah.
big difference. All right, Amar needs to score here.
Aggressive shape, blue ball,
Yeah, I mean, you
but
know, I
yellow
personally
gives
don't
him.
like these I personally don't mind these blues. Thin blue,
Yeah.
right middle. If I want to play grid, depends who I'm playing, of course. But
Needs to stop. That looks like perfect position for him.
it does, it does. You know, I mean, it's the blue wasn't a bad putt. He could have gone for it, but definitely was not the right shot at the right time.
Well, your cue ball is running around a bit more than what he did
Right.
with the yellow. He knew where he
Yeah.
was going with the yellow.
I mean, he only needs to close a gap of 25. So,
Yeah. He's at 10 right now.
yeah, and with open reds, and I believe there's a red at the bottom of the bunch that I will pass to the left corner, bottom left corner.
Yeah.
So he's looking pretty good. In decent shape here. Looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just about perfect, I think.
I was going to say, looks like he might have wanted that another couple of inches. He might be heading away from the black or
Yeah, he looks a little bit like he
short.
wanted to come, yeah, a little bit short. If he is, you know, he can just putt it. He may be able to get on the pink, may go into the left middle, or
Or come down for a blue. With
yeah,
the
just get
draw
on
he's
the
hitting, it
blue.
looks like a blue. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
A little far for the breakout, maybe. Easy to slide past the pink and come back to the red and the
Yeah,
side.
this is actually very close to the previous shot where he shot the yellow. No, he didn't even play the breakout. Okay.
No, no, that was a little. His cue ball was a little far down the table for
Yeah.
the breakout. So he's 1 point behind right now. Now this is a good angle for the breakout
Yeah,
if
but
if he chooses to.
if that red bottom bunch goes, if he gets the right angle, he can simply pot the red and dislodge a few more.
Yeah, that's what he chose.
Needs a little bit low, needs it to go. Yeah, that's just about right.
Looks pretty good. He looks like he might nudge just off the pack with the cue ball. No, he's drawing. Yeah,
Well, he
see.
may have gone a little bit too far, so,
There you go. Yeah,
and that's why I thought he was going to draw the white. He could have played that shot with a little bit draw, come back for the blue, and still open those reds.
or at higher speed with topspin.
Well, yeah, of
Would
course.
carry that through.
Yeah, he could have made it. Um, you know, I think the draw shot would have been better, guaranteeing that he's not going to be locked in.
This is one of
Like
those reach over the table.
yeah, pretty much. You're allowed to keep, you can keep 1 foot in the air here, Amar.
Yeah, one
You
on the
know,
floor at least,
yeah.
even if it's a
So,
toe. This is when you
yep,
need a pair. This is when you need a pair of clown shoes.
yeah, long shoes. See, he's gonna go no. He's trying to go the sky route.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
good hit.
risky.
It's a
I
good
I
hit,
definitely don't like that, but
but it's more likely to hit it that way than coming off the risk of coming off a side rail or something. But
well, yeah, it's either that or get the ref to look the other way for a moment.
so Amar now has a 5-point lead. So he's
Yeah,
back in it.
he won't be too displeased. He won't be happy either.
No, he missed an
But
opportunity there, I think, with hitting a little faster with a little bit of topspin to carry that cue ball past the pack. But
yeah, I mean, he might be slightly disappointed because he had a good chance there to open those reds and possibly win the frame and the match. You know, so
there's a shot. That's a nice shot.
oh wow, yeah, Francois can definitely play. He is under a bit of pressure though.
Blue ball through bulk. Cue ball through bulk for position. Ideally here, maybe if he's comfortable hitting it with left-hand siding between brown and yellow,
Yep.
left-hand siding to come 2 rails for that loose red on the left. Or straight ahead, but look out, the blue ball might be in the way. Yes, it is. So the bonus for Francois would be if that back red on the right goes into the left pocket. He kind of has a shot to nothing. Or even if it doesn't, it's a relatively easy safety. Just don't leave the red over the pocket.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, only 5 points separates them. Sure, Francois being down a frame would love to have a 30-point lead at this point, but he doesn't. So he's got a fairly good white here.
It's got a great white. He might, the one on the left of those two might be visible. And actually the lead right now is 1. Francois has a 1-point lead.
Okay, yeah. And there it is. So, it would be great if he had a 30-point lead. He'd probably feel a little bit more comfortable,
Yeah.
But he's still in the match. He doesn't have a 30-point lead, but neither does Amar.
So now is not a time for either one of them to push a color to the rail for safety, because neither one of them is protecting a lead.
Exactly. So a few
Oh,
options here.
he may be snookered here. He's playing this
Oh
red
yeah,
on the top
he's
rail.
snookered.
Has he hit it hard enough?
That's going to be close, but short.
Ooh.
That,
If there's an angle there. Hang on
definitely tricky. David, these are missable. He's going to be up on the white just a little bit. Now, has he verbally made the decision to shoot?
You have to, probably not.
Right, because I've seen, some players in the seniors said, okay, I'll play on, and then decide to, no, I'm going to put you back.
Yep. And you can do it right up to the time you strike the ball. It's absolutely your call.
Okay.
Once you say, I'm going to play it, you can't change your mind. Or
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's no refs, whatever. I mean, it's friendly, it's good times, whatever you may call it. But once you make that decision, that's why I asked if he made it verbally. Once you make it verbally to your opponent that you're going to play it, all bets are off. You're playing it.
That's right. Yes, you can't go back.
No, I mean, even the same thing to say, okay, even if it wasn't
Oh, has he overhit that one?
No, I think he might be just okay.
Does the left red go, or can you see the one on the right?
Right, that is debatable. I'm also questioning if he can see the potting angle to the red that's by the pink.
I think he could, but again, that's a rest shot as well. So
Yeah.
that would be, I think it would be a rest shot maybe for a right-hand player.
For him, quite possibly. Well, he's right-handed, so definitely a good pot here.
Yeah.
One he needs.
I was just going to say, if he's missing it to the side rail.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna find out how close that red is to the pink here, David.
Yep. Oh,
No, Amar can see this red up by the green spot.
well, it may be too hard if it doesn't.
Oh, it'll hit the
You're
blue
going to be
here.
okay. You'll be all right. I'll be right back, Rob.
Absolutely. All right, Francois Normand with a 13 lead at 43 to 30. This being the fifth frame. This is a must-win frame for Francois if he wishes to continue to force a seventh frame decider. Looks like he's attempting this long red, top left corner. Every shot now is almost like a must get. He's been pretty good with these ones. However, not on this occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Very long blue now for Amar, or long red on the blue spot for Amar. However, he might play the safety of the red behind the pink, leaving the white there, playing the snooker. Alright, this will be a good snooker here. Oh.
Is it hard enough? No, it's just wide.
No, I thought he was... I wasn't sure of the angle he played that at. But, yeah. You know, this is probably not the right shot, David. He's got a good marker with that red
No, it's
closest to the corner.
No, it's not the right shot, Rob.
It's not the right shot, but he's looking at the angle. If he plays off this bottom cushion or
I
back
know what
cushion,
you're thinking. Yeah.
off the side rail, he can make this red. I mean, it's definitely not the right shot. Absolutely not. But
how else do you play safe?
well, yeah. I mean, look, he's got his cue down. He might be looking at it. I mean, I don't think he can cross bank. Is he maybe cross the red on this bottom cushion to the red on the side?
The safety here might be hit that red into the nearest horn. He's playing it off the rail. The safety might be hit the red into the far side horn.
Yeah.
Have the red go up table and leave the cue ball on the bottom rail, but he got it.
Look at this.
No. Wow.
David? Do I know my stuff? do I know?
That's a fairly gutsy shot at this point in the match.
Oh yeah, I mean that was an all or nothing. I mean you don't know. I mean if you miss it, I mean
he didn't end up in a great position here. He has to make this pink position is relatively easy on the next red.
Yeah, I mean he also has, you know, he's got 14 points in the lead now, so he is trying to pot the black. You know, again, going back to what you said earlier, might want to start thinking about putting possibly the blue on a cushion somewhere.
Shot.
Nicely done. He seems to be holding it together nicely.
Needs both reds.
All right. And again, another big shot, but all shots pretty much at this point for Francois are big shots.
Yeah.
So if my score is correct, he should be about 21 in front.
He is now 22. He's 22 ahead. relatively simple blue with the rest.
You know, this has got all the makings. I'm starting to feel like there's going to be another decider here, so
Yeah.
that's going to be fantastic for the viewers, not for Amar or Francois. Well, be a little okay for Francois, of course, but you know, generally whoever wins the frame to go to that decider has a slight momentum advantage.
Momentum advantage, yeah.
You know.
So this red would put Francois up 28 points with 27 on the table.
Yeah. And depending how he's feeling, he may go for it.
Oh, he'll go for this one. Absolutely. It's
That's
just a
what
question of whether he draws back
hey,
up for blue or.
if he made that red in the side off 2 cushions, then this one's
Yeah.
a walk in the park.
Yeah. His choices here would be to play up for a blue or a brown, or run it through and play for the green. But I pretty much guarantee he's going for this shot.
Got to be feeling it here, though.
Missed it.
How do you get it? No, he's left it. He's
He
left
left
it, David. So 27 in front.
Red,
any
color
will do.
run the table.
This, where the balls are sitting, this could be the match right here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I know he needs them all, but I got to favor Amar right here and now. Oh, boy.
Having said that.
Oh, boy.
So this should definitely be the frame.
Oh, boy. I am. Woohoo.
I would think if we took a close look at that shot that Amar played, I would bet that he moved on it.
Oh, yeah, I'm guaranteed he moved on it. He played that slightly a bit too quick.
Yeah.
You know. Like, that's a ball he makes 10 out of 10 times. That's a run out he makes 10 out of 10 times. You know, I'm amazed that Francois didn't play better position here.
That's about as bad a position as he could end up in.
Well, yeah, he doesn't really have a pot. I mean, I suppose you can play the yellow into the middle, but...
Yellow in the side. If he makes it, great. If not, he's not leaving anything.
Yeah, I mean...
Or you push the color safe. There's a thing that when I teach, there's a thing of a pre-shot routine.
Okay.
And that every shot you play should look like a McDonald's franchise or a McDonald's hamburger. If you have a hamburger in Tennessee, Seattle, Toronto, Vancouver, they're all the same. And every shot that you play should be exactly, as much as possible, exactly the same.
Oh, went for the green, didn't get it.
So one hook and Amar's back in. One successful hook. Amar's back in.
Yeah, Amar's got to be feeling like he had the match won there. So that could, if he feels that way, could possibly hurt him in the rubber, in the decider rather.
Could be. Even if he wins it. But what I notice with either of these guys is that Amar has a little more of a preset process.
Yes.
Coming into each shot. It doesn't. Nope.
Passed the brown.
No.
No. Well, it was a good idea. If it passed the brown, it definitely had a chance.
This might be a little early for him for Francois to start rolling balls over the pocket, but.
Well, yeah, he wants to control the white. Doesn't want to give away any free points. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, just checking our time on the stream, so that we're good there. Don't have to worry about that. Well, there's a little thing. Oh, has he made it? No.
He got the snooker. Maybe not. Close.
YouTube will only allow you to stream and record. It'll let you just stream forever in a day, but it will only record your live stream for the first 12 hours.
Okay.
So what I've been doing is I monitor the time if I need to stop and restart.
Yes.
Then I do that so we get everything recorded. We don't lose anything. It's all on our website, the
Yes.
OBSA YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. That and more. So, but we're only at 10.5 hours today, so
Should
still
get the
got,
last two
yeah,
games in if needed. The last game in anyway.
yeah. There's only one more game after this in an hour and a half. We're more than fine. You know. So Amar may pot this.
Hmm.
Oh well, okay. Oh, that was Francois. Pardon
That's
me.
Francois, yeah.
Okay, well he didn't foul, so
No.
that's a bonus. All right, we have approximately 100 people with us right now, and just about 2,000. So fantastic viewing today. Francois really wants to make this yellow and get this frame over with.
Actually, I like what he tried to do there was actually play the hook.
Yeah.
Someone's trying to play snookers on you and they need them. The best thing you can do is play a snooker and tie him up.
Well, yeah. I mean, it does two things. It puts them in a bit of trouble, and it's going to be even more for them to get the hook on the snooker on you.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's probably the safest option that you have. Oh no. Okay. I said it before. I'm going to say it again. This should be a formality. However, we've seen some surprises here. But if he only makes the yellow, David, doesn't make the green, I think Amar will come back to the table. You know, whoever wins this match, it's going to be a hard-fought win either way.
There it is.
All right. Now, if he
30.
forgets about position, he should be just fine on this ball.
Just drop this in.
Yeah, he won't be hooking himself. He won't be giving himself into snooker. You know,
This is
okay.
that really difficult bridge position with
Yeah.
the grass.
This is when you get up on the table, sit on the edge, and
Oh,
pull
grab
out a
the other
Mark
type.
Williams.
Okay. I have a little piece I can put on top of an X-ray
Yeah.
that allows me to do that. Just want to make sure you don't miscue here.
Yeah, this is oh, he may miss the pot, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. See, with those ones, I'll typically, you know, get one leg up like in a crouch position on the table.
Yeah.
You know,
And he really just had to roll that to the pocket.
yeah. He didn't have to play it so hard, but even still, he was in
Well,
tough
there you
with
go.
his. Wow, pardon the yellow there.
Green.
Green, pardon me. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Now, a nice little hook behind the black with the cue ball. Got a whole
Looks
wall of
good.
colors. He's got them maybe.
He's got him. Now, did Francois mark his yellow?
There, it's marked now. Yes, it's 60 to 33 is the accurate score.
Okay.
So 27, 22 on. No putback on this.
No, that's correct. Free ball is still available, though.
Yeah, this isn't likely to end up in a free ball.
No. No, not unless he gets really unlucky and catches the jaws of a pocket or...
Yeah.
Which I've seen happen.
Yep. He's got a gap there between the pink and the black, it looks like.
Yeah, see, this is one of those where it doesn't look like he can get past the black, but he can get past the black and the pink.
Nice hit.
Kind of knew he was going to hit that. You know, it was similar to the pot he made on the red over the side.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Amar was definitely looking to take that cushion away.
Just a touch too hard.
I think Amar's might take a moment after this frame, resettle himself. That red there, he had it, everything right in front of him.
Yeah, just needed to run the table under a pressure situation. But
Well, yeah, there was a little bit of pressure, but that red though, I can see you maybe running out of position because you overhit it or you didn't hit it hard enough. Look at this, David.
ooh, almost, not quite.
Oh, get me excited. But yeah, even under pressure, he should have still made that red. He
Yeah.
may not have gotten position.
This one
Right.
is going to be a sitter.
Certainly looks that way.
Depends on the bounce.
And there it is. Well, there'll be no pace in this white ball.
Shouldn't be.
And I think the tables have been rolling pretty straight, so doesn't have to worry about that.
And that should be this frame.
That's a great pot.
And
all right.
Concession. All right, so I'm going to be able to give you some stats here, I think.
Okay.
So potting success, interestingly enough, Amar 92% in that frame, Francois 35. Long potting 1 for 1. I forgot to keep marking long pots. Positional play, Amar 83, Francois 64.
Okay.
Safety play, Amar, here's the big difference. Amar 53%.
Oh, wow.
Francois is 88% on the safeties.
Okay.
Average shot time, Amar is 34 seconds, Francois is 36, and Francois had 55% of the table time.
Wow.
It's a pretty cool app.
Yeah, how does that work? You gotta keep track of what's what?
Yeah, so while we've been talking, and I've just been, let me just finish this frame. Concede end frame. Francois. Okay. So I just, with my thumb, as I've been talking, I keep track of whether they're playing safeties. I forgot long shots. But when they put a run together,
Yeah.
then the positional play is automatically calculated.
Okay.
As being successful.
Interesting.
But at the end there, Francois had lots of chances, perhaps, of finishing it off sooner, and he didn't, which would have hurt his percentages.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's neat too when you're just playing like a competitive training session with someone or something like that.
Okay.
Because on the it's called My Snooker Stats, and when you're playing, especially like if you're practicing and playing frames with people and you keep track, it will track, like, let's say 2 months ago you were at 75% potting consistency and 50% long pots.
Right.
But you now, 2 months later, you're 80% and 55. You can track your progress. So stops those dark days of my game isn't getting any better.
I see.
I'm not improving, and then all of a sudden you look back and you go, wait a minute, I'm 5% better. I am improving.
Yeah, no, that's very interesting.
Same thing we do with the academy when we're training students is we do a full video report, full written report on the lesson, all the drills that we're asking them to do in between lessons are all videoed so that they can pull them up, and then we do a share through Google Drive, and they can always go back to every lesson that they've ever had with us. So when those dark days arrive, my game hasn't got any better, I'm not improving, blah blah blah. I have a ground zero.
Yeah, well, meanwhile they're actually 5 steps ahead where they were 2 months ago or something.
Yeah. And I look at these two players, and on that last shot when Francois made the brown ball, He actually feathered the ball 15 times.
Wow.
To me, that is someone who is not certain, not comfortable in the stance, not prepared. He
Okay.
made the ball, which was great.
Sure.
He ended up settling in and making the ball. But to have a feathering pattern of 2 or 3 or 4 feathers that actually replicate how you're going to hit the ball, perhaps is more important. Because then when you do start missing, you do
Yeah.
understand why it is you missed. And you can always fix that during the match. So something
Well,
we focus on.
yeah, here we go, David.
Here we go.
Decider.
Hill,
Francois
as they say
Normand
in
to break.
pool.
Good luck to both gentlemen. Needs a good break to start things off. Already, decent break. Got some reds open, David.
Got the. This would be interesting.
Oh,
I know what Ronnie O'Sullivan would do.
well, red to top left corner, absolutely. I
Cue
can't
ball
see
hitting the red on the right hand side of the black, and you're in.
147.
Yeah.
And then, as they say in England, Bob's your uncle. You know.
But this
Standard.
is also one where he may try and run it around and back out for blue or bulk color.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's turning that down.
No.
He's gonna get unlucky here. That red came back off the cushion. Again, not an easy red along these cushions though.
No.
But he does have an angle, so he doesn't have to do too much with it.
He doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. Just
No, well, just doesn't. I mean,
tiny bit of top.
pace-wise, right?
Yeah.
Simply let the white do the work here. I mean, if he makes this and he'll be on the black. Reds are open. Doesn't need to do anything with it.
Ooh, overhit it.
Oh wow.
He'll still probably play the black in here.
Well, I don't think he has a whole lot of other options.
No.
Well, except for rolling the white to the bottom cushion, of course.
Yeah.
But this, which he may do, this could be risky.
Kind of looks what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little too risky in a decider. Maybe if it was like the first frame or two, or if the reds weren't as open, he may have gone for it. But being that thin, he was coming right back into the bunch, would have left a few pots available. Well, I am excited for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
and the play has been fairly equal.
Yes,
they both had opportunities. They both missed opportunities. They both had 40-point runs, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
Mid 30s to 40s. Nobody stepped out and put a 60 or 70 or 80 together.
No, I mean both players can.
But can they do it under these conditions? Under this situation?
That's exactly it.
Oh,
look at this, David. Oh no.
Yep.
That red's gone right back up. Well, okay, it's come back a little bit.
But what do you do for position?
Yeah, I mean, he's really going to have to force that white ball through.
Or draw it back.
Yeah, both, I mean, I definitely don't like drawing it back, but.
Both at power. So he's looking at another ball.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get that white around the angles back to bulk around.
No,
I think right
he's
side
looking,
of the table.
What's the shoot? Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. Okay.
Yeah.
The second one of those two. Yeah. Nice shot.
Yeah, nicely played. See, I was thinking around this area. I was thinking like another couple inches over to the right, and we get a snooker here for sure.
Yep. Again, early days in a match, he might have gone for the green or something, but not at this point.
No, absolutely not. I mean, he was up 2-0, then it was 2-2, and then he was up 3-2. Had a chance to win the match, didn't, and now the match is really tied because of that one pot. Every match, David, I find there's always one pot, if not more, that will swing everything.
This will be nice when it works. Yep, rated perfect. 2 rails to the back of those 3 reds.
Yeah, well, he's going to get put back
Maybe,
up there.
maybe a shot to the side here. On the one left of the pink, but more likely the safety. Yep. Ooh.
Wow.
He's got one that he could make with very low returns.
Wow.
But
I
this
thought
one,
he would have. I thought Amar would have played that red a little bit thinner.
he's going to hit this one with some left-hand siding and try and make it.
Yeah, he should be all right on a color. This could be dangerous times for Amar. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Wow. Oh me, oh my.
Got a bit of an angle. Actually, interesting choice here. Is it brown or yellow?
Or is it yellow to green?
I mean, if it's a pot, it's yellow
Oh,
gets him up. Yellow gets him up where he wants to be too. If he potted it in the side.
yeah,
But,
I like the brown here. He does have a bit
yeah.
of an angle.
Yep.
And he's got 3 reds between the pink and black waiting. So. Okay, would have liked to hit that a little bit firmer, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't see him going for any one of those reds from here. I mean, if the block was on the spot, possibly. But difficult pot now for position. Unless he plays that red closest to the black, David, he may be able to get on the black into the left middle.
But
Or the
and
bottom
that
left
might
corner.
not leave much, but that's still a pretty tough shot from where he is.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty tight to that cushion.
Yeah.
So it's hard to, only way he can control the white is with his weight.
He's certainly playing one of those reds.
Yeah, the third, or one closest to the pink.
Yeah.
And this is what happens.
Yep.
Well, could have been a lot worse. Again, both players having chances early on, and neither one of them really capitalizing too much. See, if he was off the rail another 2 inches, he'd have better control.
Yeah. So the problem started with how he played the brown.
Yeah, I mean, even if he potted that red there, where was his position coming from?
Now, can Amar play that one in the left corner and pull the cue ball between the gap? Hard to see the angle again.
Yeah, I mean, it looks high, but players have been playing shots like this, and I'll say no because it looks a little bit too high. But to them, you know, see, that's the thing when you're doing something streaming like this remotely.
Yeah.
It's different when
it's much better being in the room.
Yeah, because you can have a look at the table, you know what I mean? And, alright, better choice here.
Nice choice.
I gotta give him one for that. But yeah, in person is better, because we can see the angles. We know how far they are, you know. But, considering they're in Quebec, we're in the GTA area.
Yep.
You know, and me and you are in, pretty much we got 3 different locations going onto one feed, so.
Yeah.
And it's not too bad. Oh boy. Even I'm getting tense, David, in this decider.
Imagine how they're feeling.
Well, I'm trying to remain impartial. We all have our favorites. I like Francois as well. I mean,
yeah.
He's a very nice guy. Amar, again, very professional young man. you know, and like I said, trying to stay neutral. But
Yeah, John.
in my head, we have our favorites,
That's right.
right? Like same thing's gonna happen tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow we got who we got? We got Derek Claus and Sahil, and Carter or Wei Gao will play the winner of this frame. And you know, I've known Derek for a long, long time, and Sahil, this is his first Canadian championship ever,
Where where he's been eligible to play.
right? And
Yeah.
he is also the Ontario champion this year, 2024.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the answer to that question is. Who was the last Ontario champion to win the Canadians in the same year,
Hmm.
right?
That's true. I
So,
wouldn't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
right. And also, we had, you know, when Jason Williams was in it, I had some stats or some sheets of some past winners going all the way back to, I think, the beginning, 1978. Was the question was pretty much I asked was because Jason Williams was still in it. How many
Okay.
people, how many people in the history of the Canadian Championship had won back-to-back titles? There's only three,
Okay.
right? Kirk Stevens, Alain Robidoux,
Yeah.
and I'm forgetting the third one, but I believe it was Bob Chaperon.
Okay.
Okay, I could be wrong in the third one, but that would have put Jason in incredible company, right? To be only
Yeah.
the fourth person in history to do that.
You
So
know, he took a shot at the blue there.
that was risky.
Well, but you know what? If you're going to be champion, you have to be willing to take those shots.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have to have the mindset that I'm going to make this ball.
well, he probably felt real comfortable.
Yeah.
If he didn't feel comfortable, there's no way he would have gone for it. You know, he's a pretty steady player. Amar is too. Amar would definitely be taking his time here. He does have a pot to that top right corner. Only 7 points behind, so doesn't have to worry about the score. You know, at this point, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 reds. If he can even get a 35 to 40 point lead,
Yeah.
you know, he's looking good to moving on. So I do expect him to take his time here during this visit, which is okay stream wise because we still got well over an hour. All right, now we're well over 2,000 with
Nice.
100 current. So this has been a record-setting day.
That's a nice shot.
And yeah, just
Black ball.
past the blue. Yeah, it went just past the blue. He knew he was going
Yeah.
to be close to the cushion. This, you know,
This is
shot.
a key shot because he
Yeah,
makes this. He's got one of those two reds closest to the black.
and you know, it certainly looks easy enough on paper here.
Hmm.
But again, under these conditions, rubber framed Canadian Championship, I think he's got it. Okay.
So he's
Oh, so it wasn't Bob Chaperon.
okay.
It was, let me see here. So Kirk Stevens is one. He did it in 98 and 97.
Okay.
And where's the other one? Okay, yeah, and there it is. Elaine Robidoux, 2004 and 3. So the one I was missing was Alex Pagulayan in 2012 and 11.
Okay, like only 12 years ago.
Yeah, so there's only those three. So,
The interesting thing with that is that there haven't been any players since that time that
ooh,
have come up.
no. Amar might be in a bit of trouble here. Only 8 scored. Left Francois a nice, easy red. No pressure. You know, we're getting down to the end of this frame here and the match. Oh boy. Amar only leading by 1.
Yeah, that one may come back to haunt Amar. Assuming Francois got on the black here.
Yeah, no, he's on it.
Looks like he did. Looks like he did. Yeah.
He's high on it, so he's going to be able to come off that bottom cushion. He may even take this opportunity to, if he doesn't like the angle, just roll through, play the red on the left cushion.
I think this is more play the red by the black spot because then it opens it up from both sides.
Yeah, very true.
Yep. Pretty play.
All right, so he had that angle. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so not bad.
And not quite hard enough. He's got to come up table a bit.
Right.
I don't think he can soft draw this for pink in the side. He's more likely to come down for a bulk color.
Yeah, and he's got another red down in that general area, this end of the table,
Yeah.
so not a big issue.
That one just found its way in.
Ooh, his heart would have been fluttering there a little bit.
Yep. Choice is pretty clearly yellow here.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh boy. See
So
now,
this is nerves coming in.
yeah, now Amar definitely needs to settle himself here because he was thinking sitting back in his chair that he may not be able to come back to the table. He's only 8 points down. So
So
that's
it's
nothing.
like a negligible deficit. This is not. He's not down.
No.
That one surprises me a bit.
Yeah, I thought he had a bit of an angle there to go down towards off the side cushion
Again,
to
we
the
can't
black,
see the
but
angles, so
yeah. So best guess it is. But he's got the brown. Definitely has an angle here.
yeah. Straight draw, or off the rail.
Well, as long as he remembers to cue through the ball,
Yeah.
stay steady, concentrate on the pot because he knows where he's hitting the white. He knows how hard he's hitting it. If he does that, he doesn't have to worry about the position.
He needs to
And
go.
I think he's okay, David.
Yeah.
I think
he
it's just about right. And when I say just, I mean just.
Yeah.
His heart may have skipped a beat on that one.
So if you remember me talking about pre-shot routines and number of
Yes.
feathers, watch Amar on this. He lines it up, squares his body to the shot. you'll probably see him pick the point of contact on the black ball, come around to the line of the shot, square his
Oh, for
body
sure.
to it, drop down on the shot. There'll be a pause at the beginning of his stroke. There he is squaring up. You'll see a pause there. He likes the aim. 1 feather, 2 feathers, pull back, pause, strike. That's a pre-shot routine.
Yeah, and
And
he's good.
and if you watch him consistently, he delivers that pretty much over and over and over again when he's playing well.
Yeah.
When he
Right.
loses his focus, when he loses his touch, that will disappear.
Oh, for sure. You know, he seems to got it under control right now and doesn't even need to worry about that red on the left cushion, even though it's on his side of the table.
Yeah.
You know,
So he's picking the what I would think is a correct red.
yeah. The two
Nice little.
reds that are grouped together, though, it's hard to tell if one or both will go.
I would
It
think
really is.
the bottom red probably goes into the right hand corner, but he needs this red out of the way to be able to make that shot easy.
Well, exactly. Okay. I thought he would have played on the
Nicely done.
pink there, but that's okay.
There's a thing of Rob about being able to hit with a full stroke.
Yeah.
To hold for the pink, he might have had to really kind of baby the shot.
And he could have missed it.
Yeah, because
little
then you have a
jitter in
tendency to decelerate.
Yeah. So smart choice. As long as he's still shooting, his opponent's sitting in the chair. So
That's right. Yep, nicely done.
he's good.
So at this point, he has a 10-point lead. He's on a break of 18 right now,
Yeah.
according to my fingers.
No, I believe you're correct. Black, 2 browns. He certainly does not want Francois coming back to the table. Not yet,
Again,
anyway.
again,
If
he
he
had
just
that
needs to
nice.
go.
That's okay. It's not okay.
Okay.
But now here's his choice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, in this situation, you, as a player, you really want to make this ball.
Or what's the other shot?
Or you're going to play safe. And,
Where's
you
the
know,
safety?
well, if he plays off the brown, off the back cushion behind the yellow.
Yeah, play the brown real thin.
Yeah.
Cue ball off the bottom rail and behind the yellow.
Yeah, I mean, but he's so disappointed right now, I can't even tell you.
Yeah.
Because he really wants to pot. No, he's going yellow. He really wanted to pot this brown.
Wants to make sure he hits this hard enough. He did.
Wow.
Yep. Nicely done.
Yeah. Absolutely. He'll be happy with that, but disappointed that he's letting his opponent back to the table. You know, if Francois can go like 2 rails, top cushion, bottom cushions, we see it, top cushion,
Yeah.
and then behind that red, be even better.
Looks like he's looking 2 rails onto the 2 side rail, side rail. That's an interesting way to go. But if he misses,
if he comes,
oh, you know what? Maybe he's going 3 rails.
Oh my, no, I haven't been commentating that long, so if he's going this way, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to take it.
Bottom, side, side. Yeah.
2, 3 rails. 4 rails. Look at this. That is, I gotta say, that's one hell of an attempt. So obviously, going back.
Yeah.
Like if he was trying to hit that red off 4 cushions, which I can't say.
As opposed to
either
coming
way.
down bottom top. It looks easier coming bottom top, but.
Yeah, I mean, if he plays this red, he wants to hit it from the underside, not the top side. Oh boy. Amar, 15 points in front now. David, if he doesn't hit this soon, I mean. He's got to think about going the easy way sooner or later. Look at this.
You got it. He got it.
Absolutely fantastic.
He's smiling. That isn't actually the way he intended to hit it.
Yeah, I think the
There was
first
a, there
time
was
he
a
just
big
hit it bad.
there was a big smile on his face when he walked away from the table there.
Yep.
But he hit it, so who cares, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously because the first time he played the same shot the second time as he did the first time, but the first time he hit it so bad, you know. Oh,
Ooh,
Amar, you got to hit it. And he did. Wow, that ball
that's
traveled.
a heck. That's a heck of a shot.
That is absolutely perfect. Can't see the open red, that's for sure. Might have a slight gap.
I don't. I don't think so. I think he could maybe hit the pink,
Well,
but
shots like this have been funny, viewer-wise.
yeah, yeah.
Well, at least I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow again.
What time does it start? 10?
10 a.m. You know, I was up a little bit earlier today because I had to have a conversation with Mr. Cliff.
Okay.
That man gets up early. So, and he was snookered. Oh, look at this. Where's this red going to end up?
That's not too bad.
No. I mean, there is a possible double. Maybe a little bit too risky.
I would think so.
I think bring the white back up this table close around the yellow. Hide this red on the left. Slightly difficult, but he should be able to draw the white to the yellow. Gray Sweater in our chat is from London. Now, Gray Sweater, is that London, Ontario or London in UK? I'm thinking London, Ontario, but I figured I'd ask just to be sure. It would be really cool if it was London, England. Don't lie to me, Gray Sweater. Don't lie to me and tell me it's England if it's London, Ontario.
I think this is the four-rail safety shot. Yep.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. Cue ball's great.
Cue ball's decent. Red. And not too bad. I mean, at least it held up a little bit.
Yeah. The cue ball wasn't quite. Sorry, the object ball wasn't quite far enough down the rail for the pattern, typical pattern four-rail
Yes.
safety. It was a little high towards the side pocket, but. Which way do you go?
Oh, especially in the deciding frame. Only down by 15 with 3 reds left.
I think he's going thin on the right side of this one by the black.
You know, you might hit it thick here, David.
Nicely done.
Okay, hit it good.
Yeah.
I mean, overhit it a little bit, but he's okay. He made sure he got out.
Red in the left corner with 3 rails out behind the green and brown.
Yeah, if he can attempt this pot to the top left, avoid the other red. You know, I hate to say it, but there's a lot of pots that we've seen right now that anything is risky. If you go for it and don't get it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, to me right now, I absolutely love it. I even love playing these situations. You know, the adrenaline they must be feeling right now is absolutely incredible.
Nice cue ball.
Yeah.
The pot was very much secondary on that one.
Well, absolutely. You know, I mean, if he had potted it, look where the white is, he would have played the snooker, so.
Yeah.
I mean, yellow's tight on the rail, blue's on the rail. Oh, he's not looking half bad here. I mean, pink and black are in the open. They're potable. So Francois is far from out of it. This frame has still a long way to go.
Trying a similar shot. Maybe it's this left side of the one by the yeah. Good safety again. So Amar has a similar shot. Just has to avoid the red black coming back off the top rail.
You know, these are the situations where you can get away with certain mistakes earlier in the frame or the match. Here, it's imperative he gets a good white. I mean,
No, he's going safety on that one. Okay,
okay,
good
see,
choice.
it's unclear to me that he could even see that much of that red. Oh, this could be real good. This could be real good. Real good.
Almost. You can see the red. I think.
Can he though?
He's looking to the side rail.
I'm not so sure he can see it. Maybe the right side of this red. But I think he's so close to the green, he may have gotten the snooker.
May have got him.
Wow.
Probably swervable, at least.
Yeah. Oh,
No, he's center ball. Looks like he can see it.
oh boy. Watch out for that right corner.
Yeah, just to contain. Oh, no, he didn't.
See?
Wow.
Almost right corner. Potting the red. What a shot. Now does he... And he's on the green. Okay. That red still on the cushion on the left side there.
But as a right-handed player, that's not as
Exactly.
serious.
I mean, if it was closer to the cushion, may have been okay, but it's off about an inch and a half. So if he gets over there, you know, depends where he plays the position. He's going to play for the open red here, but
And he's got 4 pockets that it goes into at the top, so he doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, made the green.
Gets past the block.
And
It did.
nice.
That's not bad. So 4 scored.
11 down at this point.
Yeah. So 4 scored. 7th frame ago. We started this match.
Nice segue.
It was pretty good, wasn't it?
It was pretty good, you know.
Yeah. You know, along with the intro, I just threw that together. You know.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, segues are good, David. They get you around.
Exactly.
See what I did there?
I know. I saw that one too. I heard that one too. Yeah. I got it.
Okay, so here it comes. This will be the shot.
To draw it back over to the rail.
Needs to be absolutely perfect on this red, dude.
He's going for that one. He's going to go for that one.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. Did not want to use the extended rest. You know, if I had this, I'm not so sure at this point. I'm thinking, yeah, you got to go for it, but you definitely don't want to roll it at pocket weight. And if you do, be sure it's going to go right in. He may even need the long spider. He does. Oh, jeez. So he's made a green and a pink.
Yeah, he's down 4 points at this point.
Yeah, I can't see him going for this. Not with this.
With the spider, he's not going for the shot.
No.
If he doesn't need the spider, he's going for the shot.
Oh, he's got the long rest out now. Okay, maybe. Man, if I'm feeling this excited, how is Amar and Francois feeling at this moment? Nope, still doesn't like it.
Mhm.
You know, I see another shot here is the safety, which he should be able to reach. Just reach over and clip the left side of the red.
2 banks down towards the right-hand pocket of the bulkhead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Ideally not towards the pocket, but
this is... I mean, I don't want to say an insane shot, but it really is at this point. He's only 4 points down, so he's come back. I mean, 2 reds and 2 colors here. Oh, I can't. I don't like this at all.
I think you should go for it. But
Well, so do I. It doesn't, you know.
yeah,
Look, see? He did roll it.
yeah. I mean,
Very nicely done.
part of the thinking, I think, and I've very seldom been in this situation in my playing career, but if you're going to win and be a champion,
Right?
you have to play the championship shots.
Well, that was certainly one of them.
Yep.
I mean, he's, you know, he's not shying away from the difficult ones.
And respect to him for going for it. Right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you saw there, it did catch the side cushion on its way in a little bit.
Yeah.
If he had played it a little bit more firm, that pocket would never have taken it. All right, so 18 scored.
He's up by 3.
That's right. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Still needs the blue.
So he's got tough yellow, tough blue. Now, having said you have to play for the championship shot, this is pot the yellow, draw it back to about the blue pocket.
Right.
So you have a decent shot at the green. Or cross bank, safety.
You know, David, it's quite possible we're literally going to go all the way.
That
Watch that white.
Really unfortunate.
Where's that white going, David? Where's it going? Oh, John Virgo got you again. He doesn't have that phrase copyright, does he?
I think he does, actually.
All right.
I think that's his.
Well, all credit to John Virgo for that. I'm not using it for commercial purposes, so I think we're okay.
We could say the cue ball is going where? Or something like that.
Well, you saw it in Brazil. They had it on the poster on the window.
Oh, okay.
But it did have John Virgo underneath, so I think we're okay referencing John Virgo.
Yes.
I don't think he'll mind too much, as long as we're not profiting from it, making T-shirts or something.
And we're not profiting from it, Rob.
Oh, good Lord, no. Jeez Louise.
So, 7th frame, 1 point in it, 27 points left on the table.
Yeah. Okay, well, actually, no, Amar's only up 1.
Yeah,
Francois
1 point in it.
needs the pink.
Look out. Oh.
Don't want to do that.
He's okay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there's an easy safety off.
That's the only thing. When you play safe, you're really trying a lot hard not to leave an easy safety for your opponent.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, he ends up getting you in even a tougher safety.
So, Rob, what are the conditions in the room being that you've heard over the week? Is it as warm and sticky as I've heard?
Oh, yeah. It's been astronomically high. I know in the first few days of the seniors, you know, they had a full dress code like they do now, but it's been so hot the players were allowed to take off their tie and vest.
Yeah.
You know, and roll up their sleeves if they needed to. You know, I mean, there's not much else you can do. Right? I mean, even right now, it's been cooler here in the GTA today, but
yeah,
you
cooler
can see
in Brentford as well. Yeah, we got the rain, which knocked the heat down.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm quite sure they have air conditioning to keep cool, but there's still the humidity, right? And when
Hmm.
you're playing under the lights, it's even worse.
Yeah, I heard
But
from a couple of the players that it was,
really hot.
but each player had to play under the same conditions, so it's not an advantage either
Yeah.
way.
No, it's like much like the tournament that I had back at Monte Carlo a couple years ago. The Summer Classic.
Yeah,
We had full dress code. Like you were actually the referee,
yeah.
and because of the weather being in the high 90s, instead of wearing a shirt and vest, we said a collared golf shirt will do.
So we didn't go down to muscle shirts and bathing suits?
No, it was
No,
close.
okay.
It,
Okay.
it, it was close. I mean, Amar didn't matter what Amar wore. He's got those arms that.
Yeah.
Every shirt he wears is a muscle shirt. Oh boy,
No.
he's not gonna get lucky, is he? Oh, he
No.
might.
No.
No, he won't. Chance for Amar. Gotta go here. I'm getting a little excited, David.
Two choices on this. Drop it in really nice and slow. Cue ball comes up
Yeah,
to the right of the brown ball,
yeah,
or hit it with a little bit of pace and have a longer shot on the green.
yeah. This he's using the rest. I think it's gonna be aiming for a spot between where he is now and center table.
Okay.
Oh, he
Playing it.
didn't. Oh, good. I
I'm surprised at that.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's quite possible. I mean, it looked good from our vantage point,
Yeah. Yeah.
but like I said, they've played shots where there was no way they could have got through, and it went clearly. So I definitely, from our vantage point, looked like that was a good, solid opportunity. This ain't bad either. It's going to be tough for Francois to control the white here, which is what he would like to do. He has an option to run the yellow to the right side of the pink.
The other shot hit the yellow really thin.
Yeah.
Cue ball comes side rail, top rail, and back down table. Cue
Yeah,
ball goes
that's
to
an
the
option
right
too.
rail. It's a shot I like playing when all the others are riskier.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of people tuning in right now to catch the end of this match, David. And we only got 6 balls left, and still a long way to go.
Yeah.
1 point separates these two gentlemen.
After a long thinking period here.
Yeah. Which is understandable, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Get
went
away with
that
it.
way.
He's going to get away with it.
Yeah, it's not a snooker.
No.
He's kind of lucky he caught the pink and the blue. It slowed the yellow down. At that pace, more than likely would have been close to potable over the right middle. He didn't hit that hard enough at all.
How's that green ball looking?
That
Not
green's
quite.
looking absolutely
Not quite.
no. Well, he can hit the yellow. I don't think he can pot it.
I'm betting he could if it goes past the pink.
Possibly. I mean,
And if he hits it real thin, it's a safety anyway.
yeah. I mean, I don't like guessing, but
Yeah.
with these angles, it's viewing
Yeah,
point.
it's hard
We've
not
only
to.
got one viewing point. All right. So you say he might pot it. I say he won't pot it. White back to bulk for sure.
Just watch out for the blue.
Very much so.
Oh, got past the blue. Nice.
Nicely done. He'll be sighing a little bit of relief. And he's got the snooker here too, David.
Mm-hmm.
should be able to hit this off. I mean, he does have the left side cushion to get down to it, but
Ooh, oh, look at this.
oh no, he's got it.
Nope, he overdid
No,
it.
he missed it.
And
Free ball.
likely a free ball?
Oh no, well
Yeah.
I don't know. He can.
Might not be.
This is a. Okay, free ball has been called. Yeah, so free ball, but I believe he's having it put back here.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. So the lead changes hands again.
Yeah, I mean, he was fairly close. He may have another go at it, but the way he's playing it, he doesn't have any idea where they're gonna end up.
No.
No idea at all. I mean,
Now
if
the
he
blue,
get,
now the blue's off the rail as well. So
yeah. I mean, if he catches this, he could get a double kiss, which he'll leave it.
pink
Nope,
ball.
missed it again. All right, so he's now 9 points down. Okay, I think it's definitely time for him to come off a cushion here, David. You tried it twice, didn't get it. You need to simply make a hit and hope you get it safe.
He's got a shot with just a little bit of left-hand siding before the side pocket on the right that would get him close. Yep. Got it. And not a bad leave.
All right, managed to get it that time. So, all right, he's only 9 points down. So, funny thing is, Francois still needs the blue.
And Amar needs the pink.
Yeah, so
Well, Francois needs the blue to win.
right. Brown's his tie.
Brown's his tie ball. Yeah. There's a nice shot.
Weight.
You'll see it, but not doing anything with it. Through the gap? There's always a gap.
Did you ask Dennis Taylor about that one?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Or maybe there isn't.
I mean, if there's not,
there's a gap.
Yeah, there's always a gap.
Yeah. This is looking pretty. Yep, he's gone solid.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And no left-hand rail for him to be able to get out because the pink's in the way. Wow. Yep. He's coming down the right-hand side of the brown with enough right-hand siding to clear it, come between the green and the brown. Or two rails. Two rails.
For sure. That
brown's going to be pretty close to being in the way this way.
This is a big shot.
Yep. There's no going back on that one.
No, absolutely not. I think Amar's hoping that Francois puts him back here.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he's
13
13
point
points in
lead.
front. Needs the brown.
Needs the brown.
And they're sitting right there for him, and nothing to do with the white.
Minimal to do with the white, yeah.
Well, I mean, nothing crazy, really.
Right.
I mean, doesn't really need
He's
siding
putting
or
him
anything.
back.
You gotta be kidding.
Wow.
Does the yellow not? The yellow goes, right?
Absolutely, it goes. So this is a interesting. This is a point play as opposed to I'm going to run table play.
Well, see
This
now
is a confidence thing that's really interesting for a guy who's up 13 points.
he was up 13 points. The 3 balls are in the same half of the table. Now he had the frame was in his hands. He's now given the frame control. He's snookered, but it's now in Amar's hands.
And as a higher level player, yep. When you're playing out of snookers, when you're playing out of snookers, because the referee is putting the ball back exactly where they were before, as long as you've learned something from your miss as to where you hit the rail, how much siding you hit, whatever, how hard you hit it.
Correct.
As long as you've watched and been aware, your second attempt is much more likely to be successful.
Oh, absolutely.
As in that case it was, and he's got a good hit. He's going to try and hook him behind the pink and black here again. And
don't think he's got him.
And there's a gap.
Always a gap. I mean, if Amar ends up winning this frame and match, that's going to be the one shot.
That would be the turning point.
Absolutely. Like I was saying, Amar must have been sitting back going, yeah, put me back in. And he did. So, very surprised. Look, and now look.
Not great position, but it's there.
I'll take it from that shot.
From this opportunity, from this moment, yeah.
You know.
Not a good miss. Very tentative on that shot.
Very surprised. I mean, it wasn't a good position for the white, but he missed it by at least 6 inches, David.
Oh, yeah. So Francois needs the blue to win, the brown to tie. He's giving it due consideration, suitable consideration.
This is certainly going to be tight. One tight frame. Oh boy. Where's this going to go?
Pretty safe.
You know what? He's got a shot here. It's risky. I don't think he'll take it.
I don't think he's taking it.
No. I mean, he didn't play that last one too good. I mean, he's got a shot. He can play this into the left corner here and stay on the brown. Big shot. Don't like it.
No, I think this is a cue ball on the bottom rail, lined up with the brown, green up by the pink and black. And he's playing it differently.
Yeah, he wants to play this green in. I mean, he's looking at if he plays this green to the bottom right corner, David.
Yeah,
where the white's going to end up.
If he misses it, he loses. So.
Yeah, it's pretty much all or nothing. And how patient can he be at this point?
I think he's looking at the angle of green up behind the pink, green up behind the pink, cue ball on the bottom rail. Sees a spot on the cue ball.
Now he sees a spot on the cue ball. So again, we gotta wait.
Right.
Didn't obviously spot it a few moments ago.
Well, you also don't want to kick to throw the game at this point in time.
No, so he's definitely going to be putting his best foot forward here. Whether he's putting
Oh,
it, no, he played the hook.
but what a nice attempt.
Valiant effort, absolutely.
Yeah. It's a statement of he wants to win. And the weight looks really good on the green. Francois is having to check how tight it is to that rail. If it's frozen, it's the perfect shot for the double kiss cue ball back to the bottom rail. But that's one you have to practice.
Wow. So 11 points down. Both players with opportunities in this frame, especially with just the colors remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Needs a good white.
Didn't get
Didn't
it.
get it. That green's going to carry. You know, I don't like this shot, David. It's tempting. It really is.
Crossbank safety is the safe shot.
Yeah.
Aggressive shots to play it in. 2 rails to the middle of the table, or you play it in. Played it in.
Okay.
Let the dice fall where they may, and
They're not rolling good. Okay, one thing is that where the green's definitely potable is taking the white away from the
yeah.
brown. So, no question that he's going to pot it. I'm quite confident he will pot it. Doubtful he'll miss it, but position at this point, you know, he's got to be pinpoint accurate because he does not want to miss the brown.
Look out. Nope, he's good. Got it.
See, I mean, okay. So he's 14 in front. Brown's his tie ball. Still requires the blue. Like I said, David, we could be going literally all the way.
Finish a best of 7 on a double black?
Exactly. I mean, certainly has the makings of it now, doesn't it?
It's a matter of who keeps their cool. That's a nice shot.
Nicely done.
And for my next trick.
You know, again, like every match has, like we said, that turning point, and when Amar missed that red, right, last frame, that I think that may have been it for him.
And when Francois didn't take the green, yellow, green, brown.
Yeah.
That was the biggest surprise for me.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's see what he does here.
Yeah. If our math is right, he is 18 in front, Francois.
Yeah.
All right, good shot.
Ooh, maybe not.
Ooh. Wow, it carried. You know, David, this one here, I don't mind going for these. It's a bit of a free shot. You know, I think
I can't imagine him not.
No, I mean, I'm not really concentrating on position. I just need one ball at a time. If I get position, great. You know, I'm playing for an area.
You're very likely to get position on this somehow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm generally playing for an area. Right, and for me, that's... Oh, and he did. Oh, boy. And he's got the pink in the right middle, David.
Side.
The
he knows he has to go for it.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if he doesn't get it, because the way he's going to have to play this, he's more than likely going to leave it. Yeah. Needs to steady himself.
but you have to believe that's going in when you play it. Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he played the snooker. Did he
Okay.
get it? Because he can only
Solid.
tie.
He got it
That is
solid.
awesome. I gotta say that.
Now, interestingly enough, in this situation, if Francois misses,
It can go back.
it goes back.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure of the angle, but this shot is, wow, it's fantastic.
But even though there's only 13 points on the table, in the old rules, it changed about 3 years ago.
That's right.
3 years ago, it would not have gone back. Now it does.
Well, I hope the players and this referee know that.
This referee certainly does. I've forgotten his name. He's been one. Oh, look at this.
Oh, did he make it?
No.
Oh my goodness. That's
Good
a
hit.
good hit.
Would have been an exciting finish.
Oh, that would have been a horrible way to lose.
This is the 4-rail safety. Oh, except he's hit it thin.
Well,
Okay.
not a bad white. I mean,
Nope.
you're 13 points up. I do not believe he's going for this.
I wouldn't think so.
No, playing the pink back down table to around the center, around the black spot area.
Although he is looking at the point of contact.
Oh boy. If he goes for this, it's quite possible he's just tired. Figuring he'll have a shot on the block or the respot. Like you said, if you want to be a champion, he went for it.
Make the ball.
That is one hell of a pot, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Francois Normand, winning 4 frames to 3 over Amar Sadiq. Amar Sadiq, congratulations, you've done well, my friend.
Yeah.
So tomorrow,
and Amar, goes, shakes his hand, and it's, he's not hammering the table. He's
No.
being the gentleman that he is.
very good sportsman is Amar.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, Wei Gao will play Francois Normand. So, unbelievable finish, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very nicely done. Well, this was fun, Rob.
Wow. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. David Putty from the great Canadian, not the great, sorry, it is great, Canadian Q Sports Academy.
Yeah, we've been teaching 7 years and plan to keep going for many, many more. We want to find that young junior to be the next Canadian champion. So if you have any juniors out there that are interested, please let us know.
Excellent.
And we're also looking forward to working with more of the top players.
Okay.
The point being that most of the top players in Canada are afraid that we're going to destroy their game.
Really?
And in fact, well, because they have a style of playing, they've played this way for so long, and it seems to be the point of resistance that we run into. Is
Right.
I'm afraid you're going to ruin my game or change my game.
Okay.
And
Well,
and that's a kind of a point of resistance. We need to find one or two or three or four that trust us and lead their game into the next level. And we'll find them. That will happen. So
okay.
just a matter of time. But thanks, Rob. Thanks for the platform. And
All right, David. Thank
always
you for
fun.
joining us.
If I'm available tomorrow, I will let you know.
Okay.
And, not sure what you have scheduled for tomorrow or not, but
Yeah, that's well up in the air at the moment.
okay,
I'll keep it conservative.
perfect. Okay,
All
thanks, Rob. Have a
right, David.
great
You have a
night.
wonderful evening.
Okay, you too.
Bye
Bye
bye.
now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you for watching. Thank you for being with us. Now, do keep in mind, set your alarms. We will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for the semi-final rounds. All right. Bonsoir, mes amis.